here, Chef, and what I just checked today, bands are not still good. Over to you. Echo India 2, India Charlie Bravo, from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha.
Yeah, Chris, I'll join all copy there. Yeah, Echo India 2, India Charlie Bravo from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha returning there. Yeah, you and I have indeed spoken before, John, so it's nice catching up there again. And sounding excellent there, John. I don't know what you're using for a station there, but Q5, lovely clear audio. No drop out or any packet loss, of course, all the way over here into the west coast of Scotland. Yeah, similar weather conditions over here as well, John. At the moment, very overcast outside, but the temperatures are not too bad. At 19 Celsius, which is about maybe 67, 68 Fahrenheit. We had a bit of sun this morning there, but didn't hang about long, John. It's now clouded over somewhat, but you can feel the heat in the air, John, so it is mild and it is dry, so same kind of weather, mate. MM3 TWA, back now to Echo India 2, India Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha from Echo India 2, India Charlie Bravo. All copied in, yeah, you're coming in a good signal. Yeah, I'm using a handheld Anatone E878 going through an open spot, a hotspot, Ian, right? So that's what I'm using in. Yeah, very good, Ian. Listen, enjoy the afternoon. I'm just going to have a look to see what the Dolphins like up in Northern Ireland now and see what the weather conditions are there. So very good, Ian. Good to talk to you from EI2 ICB.
Yeah, okay, John. Yeah, Echo India 2, India Charlie Bravo from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha returning for the quick final there. Yeah, working conditions my side, John. I am totally a digital station. Running here with a bit of software called the USRP flight, Uniform Sierra Romeo Papa, the USRP flight. This bit of software here on the screen, John, runs over a Raspberry Pi 4, which is downstairs in my living room. Of course, the shack and upstairs here in the bedroom. That's supplemented here by a headset by a company called Logitech, which I'm quite sure you've maybe heard of it before there, the H150 headset there. So I'm glad that the audio sounded okay anyway. Back to you, John. But once again, nice catching up again, John. We're going to wish you a very, very good afternoon. And of course, all the very best 73s for myself over here on the west coast of Scotland. Catch you further down the long, John, hopefully. MM3 TWA, now clear with John there. Echo India 2, India Charlie Bravo.
Spent 3 years at RAF Custard when I was training a long time ago. And my parents lived in Rugeley for a while. But I'm in Christchurch on the south coast now. Either at ASC. Yeah, that's everything I get there. What's up there? I'm using an app. Stuff and going for our getting. So, cheers working out there. So, thank you very much. It's not free here. Sierra, Robert, Sierra. So, thank you very much. Thank you. Jonathan.
2E0HOQ, 2IQ0, Hotel Oscar, Quebec, listening to for any possible cause.
X-ray Whiskey Golf. Mike 6, X-ray Victor Golf, Golf Zero Alpha Sierra Echo. Yeah, through the lake coming back. My nose was spouting weather details at me. G0 ASC.
Any copy on a Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. To yourself.
Oh, Mike 6, X-ray Whiskey Golf. I just heard you talking to the other gentleman on the radio, and you mentioned Rugeley. I live roughly about 3 miles away from Rugeley. Back to you.
Yeah, nothing here back in returns. Yeah, the station here monitoring on the Top Group 91s is our Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. They're listening about for any calls.
In Southern California.
At the house in Rugeley. It's up across the road. on Sunday when I was visiting, because I was in the Air Force, so got back and he used to play in the local dance team, and every now and then I got a game because they were short-handed. But yeah, long chances have been up there. So that was back in the early 70s. But yeah, I did a couple of years at Cosford. I actually went back to Cosford a couple of years ago. 50th anniversary of passing out as an apprentice, and I went to the museum. And when some of the aircraft you worked on in the museum, it does really make you feel old. From Gold Zero, Alpha Sierra Echo. His name is Rod.
He's not my friend. Yeah, operator name my side is Ian. India, Alpha November. Ian is the operator name. And my QTH is Jason, of course, as Big Pond, over here into the southwest coast of Scotland. Local time for me at the moment is like 2 p.m. in the afternoon for me, Jason. So very, very good afternoon for myself. And of course, a very, very good morning to you, my friends. Mike 3, TWA, back around to Kilowatt Delta 3, Bravo, Mike Victor.
And used to come down from Scampton by train, and that is to pick us up at the either Stafford or Towcester Railway Station. Please, ASC.
Ultra from Scranton, Pennsylvania is my QTH. Current weather is about 20 degrees Celsius, on the way up to 28 Celsius today. Current time is 9:03 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. But very good to make contact with you over there in Scotland. Nice to meet you, Ian.
Back in the early 60s, well, middle 60s. So I've been here ever since. Brought back here from Mike 6, X-Ray Whiskey Golf.
Anyone who goes to college on a ROTC scholarship, they do a 2.5-week very intensive boot camp where they learn how to shoot guns, put out fires, and even get tear gas. So it was a pretty cool event for us.
Very overcast at the moment, as dry and very, very mild, my friend. So, working conditions for me, Jason. I am currently at digital stations. I'm running here with a client called the USRP client. That's Uniform Sierra Romeo Papa, USRP client. This bit of software here on the screen, Jason, runs over a Raspberry Pi 4, which is downstairs in my living room, with the shotgun upstairs here in the bedroom, my friend. And that's supplemented here by a headset by a company called Logitech, the H150 headset there. So hopefully the audio sounded okay the way back to you, Jason. Mike 3, TWA, back around to Kilowatt Delta 3, Bravo, Mike Victor.
A UPS board on this thing. Not my Raspberry Pi, but well, it is a Raspberry Pi, but it's a hotspot. Just seeing if it'll fit in there. Your channel on the worldwide DMR, so I'll turn it back over to you for final. I hope you have a great day, you and your family. I wish you 7-3. Thank you for the contact. Have a great day there in Scotland, Ian. Nice to talk to you.
I'm saying there's a bit more time from Mike 6, X-Ray Whiskey Golf, going clear.
Okay, Jason, pleasure's been all right, my friend. Very nice of made your acquaintance here on Top Group 91. And hopefully I'll catch you further down the walk on another QSO at some point, Jason. So, very, very good morning to you, sir. Very good afternoon for myself. Of course, all the very best 73s for myself over here in Scotland. The you and the family over there in the USFA, my friend. 73s, MM3, PWA, clear with the Kilowatt Delta 3, Bravo, Mike and Victor.
Since then, I built like 3 hotspots. So I got one Raspberry Pi Zero hotspot that's a simplex, and I got another Pi 4 that's a simplex, and then I got another Pi 4 that's a duplex. So on 2 of them have next-gen screens on them. So I've been playing around a bit and just seeing if I can fit this thing. It might just make it. So That's right. It's going to be tough. But this thing is a UPS, actually, and it keeps the power on. So if the power gets cut, it'll keep the power on the Raspberry Pi, and sort of like a UPS for a computer.
Here is Western Superman. Well, hopefully Tanya Whiskey Alpha 2 keep pressing about.
Well, they just go across digital protocols. I have not gotten a system fusion radio yet. Kind of resistant. I don't like the whole idea of a manufacturer clamping down to one standard and everyone's going to buy the radio. But I do know on a hotspot you can go across to Yaesu System Fusion from DMR. So maybe in the future, but like I said, right now I got so much going on. Maybe when the daughter finally goes to college here in a month, maybe I'll have some free time.
Obviously, radio, no drop out on any packet voice. Mark around yourself, Neil. 2 Echo Zero Hotel, Oscar, Quebec, from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha.
He should be for you. So just depending on the topography and the conditions on the day, I should be on 145, 450. So the least is tough, but I mean, there's one on the Isle of Wight. So there's quite a few. You should have good success from that height, what you were talking about last night. But yes. Oh, I remember the guy, you know. I mean, let's put it this way. It's not enough time to educate British police about being able to use a radio in the car. At least they don't have guns. Whereas the poor guy in there, you argue there's a good chance you'll end up with a lead injection, so to speak. 2 years ago, LRV.
Glasgow there. Working conditions for me, Neil, by the way. I am totally a digital station. I don't know if you heard that last QSO there. I'm running here with a client called the USRP client. This bit of software here on the screen runs over a Raspberry Pi 4, which is downstairs in my living room, the shack, and upstairs here in the bedroom, Neil. And that's supplemented here by a headset by a company called Logitech, the H150 headset there. So hopefully the audio sounded okay on the way back to you, Neil. But once again, many thanks for the shout there. Nice catching up here. We wish you a very, very good afternoon. And we'll pass it around to you for any final. Mike 3, TWA, now clear with 2 Echo Zero Hotel, Oscar, Quebec. 73 Neil. Have a good afternoon, mate.
3 Tango Whiskey Alpha, this is 2 Echo Zero for Oscar, Quebec. Yes, I'll just give you my working conditions right until RT40 into local repeater there. But anyway, 73, nice to catch you. Hope to catch you again. You take care and have a nice day there. And I hope you get many contacts there back to you and send the best 73.
Brandmeister, Amcom, TGIF network, DMR Plus network, Free DMR. There's so many different networks that you don't have access to. Well, I don't have access to in this area with the repeaters. So that's the other advantage of it. But back to you.
I'm on the high ground there, or roughly there. That's you'll see it on the map. There's two. There's another guy just below me, about 17 miles away. It's Oxford. So hopefully we'll be sharing some traffic between us, you know, because people can hear them, they can probably hear me. In fact, I'm just doing a dry run now with the gear, so yes, what does it say? Watch this space. We'll see how it goes. You know, I've got a couple of lengths coax long enough to go to the top of the mast. So if one's not doing the business, then we'll swap over to the other one. Shouldn't be a major problem. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I was going to put an awning up and I was going to work outside the car, but you know, I've not been able to get a co-host to come along with me. So I think I might well just scrub the awning and just work from the car. But Yeah, it should be good fun. House at the park, clock off at the park. Oh, geez, oh dear, oh dear. I mean, Wales, Derbyshire, South Coast, we are in Bournemouth. Well, parking, I think, I remember, was always a bit of an issue in Bournemouth anyway, but I imagine it's getting worse now. But people just feel so self-entitled they can just drop their car wherever they feel like it, even if it's across somebody's driveway. Oh, it's my right, it's a public road. Yeah, it was small farmers with their telehandlers to take the situation and take a few of these things and flip them over. Make a nice new seawall with them. Thank you, Rob.
At 21 Celsius at the moment, cooled down a bit with the rain, but yeah, all good here, Ian. I hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Back to you from Mike 7 Delta X-Ray Tango.
You've got a much better bus service than I have, or I can go up the road for 10 minutes and be out in the New Forest. And I did notice on the site someone suggested putting that poster on, might register yourself on poster, because where I'm going is actually in the New Forest National Park. So, which hopefully I'll speak to you tomorrow. As I've only got a vertical, we'll have to see how it goes. 20 LRB says, G0ASE.
Tell you, Tony, you have a very, very good memory on you. I thought your phone sounded looked very familiar there, but I've just brought up my logbook there. You and I have spoken before, and you know when it was? 10:51 in the morning, and it was on the 17th of the 12th, 2019. That's been a lot of years ago, Tony, so nice catching up again, my friend. Absolutely brilliant there. So let's hope you're on more often than not there, Tony, and you and I can maybe catch up further down the road for another QSO. Yeah, what if you do is my side? I am totally a digital station, Tony. I run it here with a bit of software called the USRP line. It's Uniform Sierra Romeo Papa, the USRP line. This bit of software here on the laptop screen runs over a Raspberry Pi 4, Tony, which is downstairs in my living room, with the shotgun upstairs here in the bedroom, and that's supplemented here by a headset by a company called Logitech, which I'm quite sure you've maybe heard of before there, the H50 headset there, so I'm glad that the audio sounded okay the way back to you there. Yeah, local WH distance for us, Tony, at the moment, very dull on the west hand outside, although it is dry and mild. We're sitting on about 67 Fahrenheit, which is on about 19, maybe 20 Celsius at the moment there. So it is dry, you can feel a bit of a heat in the air, Tony, but certainly not direct sunlight, that's for sure. Mike 7 Delta X-Ray Tango from Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. I heard yourself, Johnny.
Yeah, but I'm only vertical. I'm really crack on. I'm just telling you a little bit. I've just had my inside mails to 239 connect and so I can now connect the antenna up and we'll play by ear. But yeah, no, let me catch you again. I feel sorry going back to teach me. Granny just okay. I was sort of doing things. I sort of caught the tangle and I might have a go on 145 or whatever. I thought, I'll just jump in and see if you've got all the information. I'm not realising it was you. But yeah. Oh dear. It's this small world, Rob. Small world. Thank you for the final, and I'm going to clear off and carry on doing what I'm doing.
I used to just listen on that and hoping that one day I would get the license to make a few QSOs. But yeah, you're sounding really good and all copied on that system you've got there. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one before, but then I've not really been on digital much. I have got an...
You're going to plug in one direction. I've probably a couple of adapters. So I've got one plugged into my EMR node and one plugged into the All-Star node. Makes life a little bit easier. And I've got the fan blowing on the All-Star node because it gets a bit warm. Not the All-Star node, on the EMR node. It's warm down here sometimes at the moment in the afternoons. My All-Star node says it's 41 degrees C on it. Without the fan blowing on it, it gets up to 60 and goes funny colours. Anyway, thanks for you. I'll try and catch up with you tomorrow. 2 LRB, Golf 0 Alpha Sierra Echo, 19.
Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha Backwater Final there. Okay, Tony, you have a very good afternoon. Once again, nice catching up again. It's been quite a while there, so hopefully not too long for the next time, mate, Tony. I'm on here quite a lot, mate. You ever hear me calling about or having a QSO or something? Feel free to jump in anytime to give me a shout, and hopefully you and I can catch up further down the walk with another QSO there. So, very good afternoon for you, Tony. And of course, all the very best sympathies for myself up here in the West Coast of Scotland, mate. Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, now clear with time 20 there. Mike 7, Delta, X-Ray Tango. 73s, mate.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, I don't know how your guys' weather is over there in Vegas. I imagine it's a little toasty.
Yeah, the station here monitoring on the Top Route 91 is Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Listening about for any other calls?
Tomorrow. I might pop up and join you tomorrow if that's okay. We're ready to pull it off a little bit.
Golf Whiskey 5, November, India, Charlie.
Everybody seems to have suddenly got very busy. So I was just commenting earlier that I was going to put an awning up and sit outside under the table and operate outside, because I'm going up on my own. There's no need to put an awning up. I was just going to sit in the car. So, yeah. Well, I mean, I can send you details of where I am. I don't know if you know Snow's Hill. I'm very close to the lavender farm and factory. Back to you, John.
This testing this year so far has been about 106. So it's been a pretty mellow summer so far. Last year I know we hit temps of 115, so it definitely got toasty. But when it stays below the 108 mark, 110, I don't mind it as much.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Golf Whiskey 5, November, India, Charlie, over.
He's popped up there recently, but unfortunately there's no fence to land off, so he's just got the sort of lay-by pass-through. But if you sort of squeeze it up against the fence, it's still leaves enough of a gap so people can pass each other using what's left of the lay-by. So, I think we're friends on Facebook, so what I'll do, I'll send you the link that Dan sent me, and as I say, you can then, if you just go for directions at your location on, it'll take you straight there, but it's just down the road from the, if you've got the lavender farm, if you come out of the lavender farm or factory, turn left, and you come down to the crossroads of a T junction, and turn left again, and it's about halfway between that and the next road at the end, which has got a name, and I can't think what it is now, Ruffle Lane or something or other. But halfway in between is where it is. But I'll tell you the link on the thing, you know. Are you just going to pop up to join in, or are you going to pop up for the full 3 hours, John, over?
Apologies for that. This end using the Anytone 878 handheld into a cheap sort of Chinese hotspot, the NMDVM type. I was explaining this morning when I first had a QSO through this talk group that the hotspot was actually out of date. The software was out of date. So it's been some time since I've actually used the hotspot and used any of the talk groups there. So it's nice to be able to update the hotspot and pretty much listen. I think a lot of operating from myself is mainly listening. So I've been working a little bit of HF this afternoon. The bands are very poor. I've now resorted to FT8, the dreaded FT8, and just picking up this set and putting the call out there. So, yep, that's all the information. Hopefully I'll catch your name on the next over there, my friend. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Golf Whiskey 5, November, India, Charlie.
He'd like to try to find someone to take over his business, but it's kind of a being a machinist is kind of a dying art. So he'd like me to do it, but I don't have the skills that he has. I went into the public sector. I've been in the fire service. Now, that is one good thing is that I can retire younger, although the body's pretty beat up by the time you do. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes when we get there. It's kind of scary to think that I could go in 4 years now.
Who's the Zulu Tango?
4IIL, this is KF0TQM. I hear you just fine.
Log, many thanks for that. Yes, it was actually quite simple. I managed to log into the IP address of the Pi star and started the update process via that. So it wasn't too difficult, but it just goes to show how infrequent I actually use this mode. It is nice just to have on and listen. I get a lot of excitement and a lot of entertainment sometimes listening to other people's QSOs. And you may be doing stuff, around the house, around the garden, and it's surprising how much information you actually take in there then, Kat, just through listening. So I'm glad that's updated, and fingers crossed I'll be able to use this mode a little bit more going forward. So here we go. Zenka, it's been an absolute pleasure speaking to you this afternoon. I'm glad to know my setup's working and everything's fine. So I'll wish you best 7-3s for now, and I'm going to go clear because I'm going out for some lunch. So just about to jump in the shower before I go and get some lunch there. So many, many thanks for the short contact, and look forward to working you again in the future, sir. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, this is Golf Whiskey 5 November India Charlie, listening to your final and going clear.
Just give me a shout, and if you can't do it, then I'll just say, there's plenty of sitting room in the car, but it isn't particularly loaded up, because it could be, 2-seater driver or passenger. Just let me know, but I'll make plans to say you are coming. I'll get the awning set up and rolled up and ready to go. And then if needs be, we can use the awning with the table around the back door and play it by ear. So that's fantastic, John. I'm glad you jumped in, because I was going to think I was Billy No Mate. Oh dear. Oh, I'm struggling with my emails, and it's locked me out, and it keeps asking me for a new password and a new type my email address in there. It was an alternative email, and it sends me a thing I have to verify that it's me. Usually there for about 30 seconds, so I click on it. As soon as I click on it, it says, this thing sounds to date. I've done it about 5 times now, and I'm about ready to scream. Anyway, back to you, John.
Catch you again later on. QE6 is in Central Valley, Papa 32. So, as it is, get that done all. I've got to do tomorrow, so if I do it all today, I'll more time tomorrow. Thank you, Les, for the final.
Whiskey 5 November India Charlie, Yankee Bravo 3 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Indonesia Man. Siapa Indonesia? My name is Bambang Ferianto is Siapa Indonesia, my friend. You not clear and continue in Indonesia. Golf Whiskey 5 November India Charlie, just like it was. Yankee Bravo 3 Bravo Bravo Foxtrot over.
It would be fantastic to operate with between the pairs. I'll do one round, you do one round, and so on and so on. And when you're not operating, we can log. I'll print it off some log sheets, so it's the technical knowledge to operate a pencil. Once you use the pencil once, you don't need to learn it all over again. Anyway, thank you very much, John. So pardon my position just on there. I was about pulling my hair out at the moment with this in, and I'm just going to give it a rest and clear off and get everything ready. But I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And if you can't make it, don't worry. Don't feel committed. it'd be great to see you, and it'd be great to meet Joe Host as well. But if you can't, well, I understand you should go back from the cruise. I'm quite sure the station commander has got other plans of her own, which he hasn't revealed to you yet. It's in the 4 minutes of time. Alright, I'll say cheers for this. I'll go straight on now, sending that link over, and then hopefully we'll catch up tonight. To either how that be.
Whiskey 5 November India Charlie. Thank you very much for PSO. This is the for you and family. Please, my friend, please confirm in ksf.com and LPW. Please confirm my friend. Okay, thank you. Whiskey 5 November India Charlie and 3 Bravo 3 Bravo Bravo over.
See you later, M7 JPG, Kevin QRT, thank you to hook there. Catch you later. Radio check, radio check.
Thank you very much for the kind offer. Any help is gratefully received. 230 LRV, free help.
QSL there this evening. I'm about to jump in the shower now, so I'm going to clear the talk group. So many thanks. Look forward to working with you again, sir. Stay safe, take care, and best wishes to you and your family. Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Foxtrot. This is Golf Whiskey 5 November India Charlie Clear. Bye-bye.
Yankee Bravo 3 Bravo Foxtrot, my friend. This is welcome in LPW. Yankee Bravo 3 Bravo Foxtrot. Bye-bye.
Hey, affirmative. Still there. 86VON.
Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Foxtrot, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
The repeater that I'm on is, I believe it's over on Washington Ridge, which is western, right above the Palinka area, and overlooks that. Got a pretty good coverage area. So, can you, from the grapevine area, does it cover that far, or do you have to switch or whatever? Please decide to head that way one of these days.
Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
But my experience with Washington Ridge is, I would say, it's probably works best to get north of Bakersfield. Probably around Delano or further north than that. Just because if you're coming up the 5, it's not going to quite have as much coverage because of the way the foothills are. If you're coming up to 99, it should have a little better. I would say probably about north of Delano area. It would probably be. Like I said, I've never worked it to see how far south I can get.
My call, my friend. You are getting, there is some packet loss, and I just heard half of your transmission, but the volume was okay, 5.9 for that part, but you got disconnected halfway. My name is Benkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. Do you copy? Back to you, Bravo Hotel 6, Sierra Bravo Kilo Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Nice to meet you there. Copy that you are from the United States and I'm from Wuhan, China. QSL.
Bravo Hotel 6, Sierra Bravo Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Roger, okay on your QTH, Hunan province. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much for this QSO. I didn't catch your name. Please give me your name in the next round. I'm using a Bofan DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. Back to you, Bravo Hotel 6, Sierra Bravo Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. I am from Wuhan, Hubei province. Wuhan, Hubei, not Hunan province. Please give yourself, and I'm in Omega Mike 70. Omega Mike 70. This is my Greece. And nice to meet you. Which state are you in the America?
Hotel 6, Sierra Bravo Kilo.
The next time or YAVAPAI will be together and go on other communication. So nice to meet you, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Bravo Hotel 6, Sugar Bravo Kilo. This is the operator Leo, Leo. Thank you for the nice QSO. Thank you. This is Bravo Hotel 6, Sugar Bravo Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Back to you.
Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Roger. Tian, thank you very much for the QSO. I will update the QRZ page for this QSO. Thank you very much. Have a great weekend and hope to catch you again soon. Bravo Hotel 6, Sierra Bravo Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango 73. Taiken.
Have a nice, goodbye. Have a good weekend. 73, bye-bye. Thank you. This is Bravo Hotel 6, Sugar Bravo Kilo. I'm calling CQ and standing by.
This is November 6, Charlie Yankee, N6CY, mobile, Papa 15.
UCQ, this is Bravo Hotel 6 to Sugar Bravo Kilo. I'm calling CQ at standby.
November Foxtrot 6 Delta, Papa 1, Mobile.
M7VUT, M7VUT, that way though. I'm calling you, this is Bravo Hotel 6 to Sugar Bravo Kilo. Back to you.
San Diego. It's November Foxtrot 6 Delta, but I'm up here in the lovely town of Thousand Oaks, California. Sorry about that, I knew better. Anyway, on the Highway 163 in San Diego, headed down towards the USS Midway Museum.
CQ, this is Bravo Hotel 6 to Sugar Bravo Kilo. I'm calling CQ at standby.
Decades ago, and I'm well familiar with the 163. Primitive live and work down here. Just passing by Marine Corps Air Station Miramar, and what's coming up? Carney Villa Road and Highway 52. Well, we can both agree that Papa is working well. I'm on the 101 on dump day, trying to offload a truck full of junk. Okay, how far do you have to go for that? Hey, so what do they charge you for the truckload these days?
CQ, this is Bravo Hotel 6 to Sugar Bravo Kilo. I'm calling CQ at standby.
That's what I'm thinking, if they do charge you at all. Did some dumping of some, I think, mother's house things. It wasn't here in San Diego County. It was up in the Bay Area. But yeah, as long as you can show a driver's license with a local address, I think the charge was pretty minimal.
CQ, this is Bravo Hotel 6 to Sugar Bravo Kilo. I'm calling CQ at standby.
N6CY. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. My father, who's passed, and my mother, who's still living, are great collectors, and I gotta say I'm probably in the same boat. But after seeing what their estate holds, I probably don't have nearly as much as they have, but it's still going to be a little bit of a chore to liquidate all of it or dump it and things like that. Anyway, moving very, very well on the 163. We've already passed the 805 and coming up on Genesee, so we'll be going through Balboa Park pretty soon on the 163. So I'm November Foxtrot 6 Delta. I'm Booster Reception is going to be going through the canyons there. But you have yourself a wonderful day at the museum. It's just that I haven't actually
stepped on in probably 25 years, so I wonder if they've updated any of the exhibits. But you have yourself a good day. I'm on the side. Delta Foxtrot 6 Delta 73.
Hey, November Foxtrot 6 Delta, November 6 Charlie Yankee. You too. Have a great day. Be safe.
BDOL, so
Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo Oscar Lima. Whiskey Papa 3 Bravo Oscar Lima. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Lima. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. No audio, my friend, no audio. Please go again. Tango. Still no audio, still no audio. A lot of distortion and packet loss. Go again, please, one more time.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, do you copy Lima Bravo Sierra Delta Hotel?
Lima Bravo 0 Delta Hotel. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Roger, Roger. I copy you loud and clear. 59 plus in Edison, New Jersey. Back to you, Lima Bravo 0 Delta Hotel. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Yes, Papa Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Lima Bravo Sierra Delta Hotel. I'm copying you very clear here in the southeast of Norway. 5 and 9 signal, we can say it like that. I'm sitting out in my garden in the sun. It's very hot. It's been 44.5 degrees Celsius today. Back to you.
Bravo 0 Delta Hotel. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Roger, Roger on your weather there. You are loud and clear. 5 and 9 plus. The weather here is not too bad. It's about 25 degrees outside. Partly cloudy. My name is Venkat. Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. Venkat. And I'm using a Bofeng DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. Back to you. Lima Bravo 0 Delta Hotel. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Yes, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Lima Bravo Zero Delta Hotel. Yes, it's very hot here in the sun today. I'm sitting out in my garden with my Anitron 878 transmit over a repeater about 5 kilometers away. So, well, thank you for answering the call. And 73 to you. I forgot your call sign. Lima Bravo Zero Delta Hotel.
Okay, Roger, Thor, Lima Bravo Zero, Delta Hotel, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Thank you very much for this QSO. All the best to you. Have a great weekend. I hope to catch you again. Lima Bravo Zero, Delta Hotel, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Bye-bye.
Also, CHUB separation. Echo Alpha 6. Calling for any possible contacts. Keyword is said. Hello. Anyone can hear me?
Alpha Sierra Quebec, Yankee Delta 6, Alpha Sierra Quebec, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. I hear you loud and clear, 59 plus in Edison, New Jersey.
Papa 11? No one should be punished or rewarded for where their mother gave them birth. That's stupid. No to Trump.
Sir, and my name is Ryan. Can you copy? Over.
Yankee Delta 6, Alpha Sierra Queen, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Roger, Ryan, I copy you perfect. Your sound is excellent, nice and clear, good modulation, like you are sitting in the room with me. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango, Venkat, and I am in Edison, New Jersey, state of New Jersey. I'm using a Bofang DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. The weather here is warm, 25 degrees. Back to you, Yankee Delta 6, Alpha Sierra Queen, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
I copy you now. Your name is Venkat, right? Victor Echo November, Charlie Alpha Tango. Correct me if I'm wrong. From New Jersey. Nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet you. I'm from Indonesia. Okay. I have traffic. Just a radio test. I hear you 5-9. And how about you hear me? Before I go, I have traffic. Thank you.
Okay, Roger, Ryan, excellent. Thank you very much for this nice show. You are doing great. The radio is doing great. Everything is doing great. Have a great weekend. All the best to you, and I hope to catch you again. Yankee Delta 6, Alpha Sierra Queen, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Mr. Venkat, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Thank you for the GSO. Have a good weekend. And 7-3. Bye-bye.
This is Delta Ocean 1 Victor Kilo. Delta Ocean 1 Victor Kilo.
Delta Ocean 1 Victor Kilo. Delta Ocean 1 Victor Kilo. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. You're 5-9 here in Edison, New Jersey.
Fine, Victor. Copy me. And the name of the site, Klaus Kilo Lima Alpha Uniform Sierra. And the kill gauge near Altenkirchen in the west of Altenkirchen, 35 kilometers southwest of Bonn. Mike, back to you. Alpha Bravo question mark Delta Ocean on Victor Kilo.
Delta Ocean 1 Victor Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Roger, Roger, Klaus. Very nice to meet you. Your signal is loud and clear here, 59 plus. Very good modulation. I'm using a Baofeng DM1801 radio with a 5-star hotspot. The weather here is warm, 25 degrees and cloudy skies. Have a great weekend, Klaus. Thank you very much for this QSO, and I hope to catch you again. All the best. Somebody please. Delta Ocean 1 Victor Kilo, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Thanks for short QSO and good luck to you. Have a nice weekend and see you again on the vents. Delta Ocean 1 Victor Kilo.
Two E0 HOQ, 2 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec, listening through phone calls. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good afternoon, Neil. How are you doing? Zulu Tango, this is 2 Hotel Oscar Quebec. It's been an interesting day on EMR today. Various countries coming in, and yes, the WX here is slowly overcast there. AB2ZT 2E0HOQ passing it back. To Echo Zero HOQ AB2ZT. All right, Neil, good to hear your voice, nice and clear. I heard your conversation earlier today with, I think it was 2 Whiskey Zero station. Nice to catch you again a little later. It is 25 degrees, a warm 25 degrees outside, partly cloudy, and not too humid though today. All right, I'm running my DM1801 with a 5-star hotspot. Back to you. 2 Echo Zero HOQ AB2ZT. Yeah, ABTZT, this is 2E0HOQ. Yes, I'm running here at RP4D into Lake Repeater, and you'll come through lovely lands there as per usual. And yes, it's pretty warm here, but a bit of cloud, and that's about it there. So, yes, not too warm, not too hot. Sorry, not too cold. So, about going to be quite pleasant there. Back to you. Roger, 2 Echo Zero HOQ EB2CT. All right, very good, Neil. Nice to catch up with you this Saturday. You have a great weekend ahead. All the best to you, and I will be watching my dashboard for your call sign. 2 Echo Zero HOQ AB2ZT. Bye-bye.
It really is an 18-volt transformer. And then you pop it through the bridge rectifier. You'll see lots of circuit diagrams for that. And then you add a filter cap to it. And, something like over 500 microfarads at the rated voltage. So you would, if you did that with a 24-volt transformer, you'd end up with more like, 30 volts coming out of the bridge rectifier. But then again, if you wanted to, you could put a little regulator tab on it. So it's a 24-volt regulator, 3-leg regulator tab on it, and bring it back down to 24. So you got options.
So,
EI3 Golf United Bravo 3 HUB separation Echo Alpha 6 the island of Mallorca. Calling for any possible DS contact. Q order said.
K24 ULP, listening on 3100.
EI3 Golf United Bravo 3 GUB stroke Echo Alpha 6. the island in New York are calling for any possible DX contest. Q orders said. Jimmy.
2E0HOQ. 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. Listening to for any calls. 2E0HOQ. 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. Listening to for any calls. 2E0HOQ. 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. Listening to for any calls.
Hotel Sugar 9, Juliet Victor X-Ray, HS9, JVX. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Yankee Papa, calling. Do you copy?
CQ4 ULP, KY4 DRN.
Victor X-Ray. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Yankee Papa, calling. Do you copy?
Test.
David Charlie, how many?
I love when they delayed. No one should be punished or rewarded for what their mother gave them birth. That's stupid. No way. No Trump. Compton, East LA is not traffic, it's karma.
NT2 uniform X-ray.
south of the border. The FCC's got no jurisdiction here. Don't try to shut me down.
KG5, JDS, and 5 VGK.
Extra, thank you.
What's that now? You see the text I just sent you? No, let me turn around here. Only get it? Sometime between the time I checked it before I got to the wreck, and then I just ain't got back in the town to go by the post office. It's already updated and on the truck for delivery today. Man, that thing's looking up with USPS, ain't it? Man, things is coming on. They're coming on. James gonna be down here looking for me and you today. You wait and see. Yeah. No, this little old girl, she works at runs a bike. I didn't know her. In Pontotoc, she was going to work in Tupelo today. One of the well, she's just filling in over there, one of the tellers. And in the hydroplane, and she went off the north side of Highway 9 there. And man, she I think it was either a Toyota Highlander or a Nissan Pathfinder. She went off one of them embankments and went out through the trees and took some in the front, some in the rear, and ended up laying about 45 degrees on the side against a tree over a creek. And she was probably 50 feet inside the trees where it got stopped. If somebody hadn't seen her go off, she takes anxiety medicine. She's hyperventilated. I believe she'd expired right there. Somebody had got to her. Did y'all get her out? Not hurt at all, not a scratch at all. And our deputy chief got down there. He was the first one on the scene, and she said, "Look, we can get you out, but it's going to be 30 minutes by the time we get everything here and get everything rigged up and get you out. Or if you can crawl out on to me, I will carry you up this hill." And that's what she did. And got on his back, rode out, turned it off. But man, you all see that vehicle? I get some of them send me a picture of it. It took it on both ends, but I tell you what, I'd go buy another one just like it. It fared very well. Well, you know, we all get tired of them calls, but, well, I don't anymore, but fire department can do a lot for folks real quick. It ain't always like that textbook says it needs to be either. That's true. PPJ's on the HF fair we talked a while ago. He's asking about DMR up there in Memphis. He won't know how all these things hook together. I was kind of explaining it to him. All right. Well, I'm out at the house. I'm fixing to get the bride. Speculation is there won't be nothing cooking in here, so we're going to go get us a bite. I think we fixed to cook little eggs and bacon over here. I hope. That's what I'm intending to do. All right. Well, I'll be sitting here with the radio on standby at all times in 5 VGK.
Thanks. Bye. This half hour, yeah.
I got my gun. Thought somebody broke in. Catch you later. KG5 videos.
Echo India Lima. QT here is Western Superman. You're coming through lovely round here. No, Patrick Lawson, good audio there. Back to you.
KC5 NMB.
Yeah, Roger, no worries, Neil. You're 5'9" also. I can't manage to the dashboard. I'm just monitoring the next one screen on the YAVAPI there. Running 5 watts, running 5 watts for a YAVAPI B3 plus using NHO 578 plus clear for Diamond Nets for 10 to the MIT. Outside the HFT 3D for C4 FM was.
Yeah, Roger, I'm running through a Reptile RT4D into Lake Pizza. The next here is overcast, but pretty warm there. Back to you.
Roger, no, we've got rain at this side, Neil. We've got rain at this side.
Calling secure, this is Florida 4 Tango X Romeo, Foxtrot 4 Tango X Romeo calling. Hello, Florida 4 Tango X Romeo calling for test. Please can you confirm the over?
Hey, Tom, W5ORC. W5ORC, KC5NMB. Well, I'm sitting here fooling with a new handheld, Tom, and for some reason it wasn't getting into my hotspot. It was telling me a color code mismatch, although I've been using it talking to some other guys, so I don't know what the deal was there. How are you getting into the DMR?
Oh, I've got a little Linko mobile radio I use here at the house that well, you fix it anyway. It's seems to be working okay now. Your audio is quite low, incidentally. Your deviation is low.
Okay, I'll check that mic gain on here. Yeah, I couldn't, the HT in my hand that I just bought, it wasn't working. I grabbed another one, turned it on, because I knew it worked, and it's working. So, like I say, I did see a note there on my open spot dashboard. It said a color code mismatch. So I will look and see if I can see a difference between the two radios and how it's set up.
Yeah, I wish I could help you with that, but like I said, I have to rely on somebody else to set mine up. I hadn't bothered to figure out how all this DMR stuff works. I'm an old FM guy.
Yeah, well, there's definitely a difference. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I kind of learned a little bit about it once, and then I forgot. Had to relearn it again. And I got this radio, this other radio here, but I don't know. We'll see.
All right, we'll be around. I'll let me later. KC5NMB.
All right, Tom. Have a good Saturday. W5ORC.
Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo, Quebec Oscar. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Michigan Grand Toyota, Denmark, Norway. Our company, Nicholas.
Good evening, Mark. Mike 3, Oscar Delta November. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Nice copy your 5x9. There was a rain in the afternoon, and now the temperature is around 29 degrees centigrade. And time is around 53 minutes past 7 o'clock in the evening. Mike back to you. M3, Oscar Delta November to transmit.
Roger, Nicholas. It's 3:23 at this side, 3:23 at this side in the afternoon. And the weather is 2 minutes, 19 Celsius, but we've got rain at this side, Nicholas. We've got rain.
Alpha 41, Kilo Lima. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo, Quebec Oscar. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Zulu Bravo 3 Yankee.
Zulu Bravo 3 Yankee, this is view to EXB.
Again, Zulu Bravo 3.
Good evening, Francis. Zulu Bravo 3 Yankee, this is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. ZB 3 Yankee to transfer.
Yes, good afternoon, my friend from India. I am on a mobile phone with the Droid Star. I'm at the beach with the family and just wanted to test if it was working or not. Let me note down your call sign again, if you don't mind. Zulu Bravo 3 Yankee return.
Breakfast and just demonstrating Droid Star on an Android phone. Anybody is out there? Over.
Romeo Hotel X-ray, Golf 0 Alpha Sierra Echo.
CHINO on 3100 to the station calling out of Texas. Kilo Fox 8 Charlie Oscar Sierra.
Sierra Echo, ASE, location Christchurch, name is Rod.
This is Kilo Juliet 5, Delta Quebec Bravo. We're just sitting here at a table with a bunch of other hams trying out some technology on an Android phone and having fun. Thank you for the callback.
Portable. Back to you.
Charlie November. So, yeah, most probably we'll have to go home now. It's very, very windy at the moment.
Kilo Fox 8 Charlie Oscar Sierra. Good morning from Ohio.
Some rain. Now it is clear. Anyway, greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Sorry to hear that there is a windy condition. Anyway, 73, bye-bye and good luck to you. And hope we'll meet again. 73.
And hope you guys all have a blessed day. And KFE, COSB standing by on 3100.
Got to work on it, so I'm using it as an analog radio at the moment. ONTOP ASE.
3 Yankee, this is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, do you copy?
Yes, right.
I want to move into a new house about 6-7 months ago on a new estate, which they're still working on at the moment. So we've put nothing up, no antennas, nothing. So I've just literally slapped my diamond mobile mount out on the garden table, which is metal. Just worked a couple of bits and pieces, simplex and a few other repeaters. And this is a gateway somewhere in the Midlands based. I've got on we're back on an S9. So I thought we'd put a couple of calls out and there's quite a bit of activity on through HubNet, etc. So obviously first time working yourself, I believe, back to you from M0 or HX.
Golf 0 Alpha Sierra Echo, yes, I believe it is. Yeah, so I've only been on this for a little while. I've had the license since 1982, or had a license since 1982. I spent 15 years away, not using the radio, so I've been working as a lift engineer down the West Country in various places. And now I've retired, I've taken it up again. So it keeps me occupied. But yeah, I know roughly where you are. That's how I worked for a lift company in the West Country for a while. Before that, I worked for one that was based in Bradford and one based up in London. And not flexible enough to do the job anymore because I can't. If I get stuck on top of it, I can't get over. I'm not flexible enough to get through gaps, as it were. So giving it the boot and enjoying my retirement instead. And go and play tomorrow. We've got the 145 Live going on tomorrow, so I'm going to go up the road up Ringwood, it's quite a high spot, and see what I can do with that on 2 meters. ONTOP ASE.
M0RHX. Yeah, I've got the same idea as well. So I've got a bit of gear in my Land Rover. So we'll put up a Diamond X300. We'll be quite high up on the South Staffordshire, West Midlands borders. Probably not far off heights of Clee Hill up there. So I'll be on up there, 300 watts on 2 meters and see what we can do. So it's nice to see the activity. I'll pass it back for a final anyway. I'm packing up and going out for a bit. So I'll pass it back for a final from M0RHX.
It's night time, so I wish you in advance a good night and sweet dreams today, and all the best for you and your loved ones. Take care and 73. I love you also in my QRV love.
He put me onto it, and I had a quick look on the Facebook page. So I've printed off where everyone's going to be operating from, their controllers are. From where I'm going, I should be able to hit 3 or 4 of them, I think, without any hassle. For the more distant ones, are going to be a bit more of a problem, but from where I'm going to go up and operate, it's reasonably high. Anyway, thanks for chatting. I'm sure we'll probably chat again. I'm sitting here monitoring this and just thinking about going out to the around to my mum's in the evening. Because she's not been well. She only came out of hospital day before yesterday. And so I try to keep an eye on her. My sister goes during the day, and I just go around for a couple of hours in the evening just to keep her company. Always 10-3 and catch you later. Peace over, anything.
From South Africa. Are you receiving me 595? Back to you.
0RHX 20 LRV.
Again. 6 Sierra Papa, this is Victor, uniform number 3, Cortex out.
Good morning, this is KC7TNQ opening the Puget Sound Voters Net.
Well, today.
Ako, monitoring. Mike 7 Delta Sierra Quebec M7 DSQ. I don't know if anyone's monitoring, can just let me know whether this microphone's working okay. Just have to reinstall one into a box chip that I managed to get hold of cheap. M7 DSQ. Yeah, M7 DSQ returning. Yeah, well, obviously the microphone's working as it should do now, so I had to put a new one in here. Managed to pick the box chip up quite cheap. So yeah, seems to be connected, all working fine. So thanks for coming back to me there. The name's Dave here, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, North East UK, County Durham. I'm not going to hold it because I've got to put all this back together again now before I start losing tiny screws that I'm not able to see very well as it is. M7 DSQ.
Very good signal coming from you. Back to you from MW0 to PYN. Yes,
Night centigrade, and time is around 8 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. This Mike Whiskey 7, Whiskey Yankee November to transmit.
Person knew exactly what it was. It had some weird security channels programmed in. Everything else, the programming, cables, everything was still sealed, never opened. So I managed to get a £50. I was going to put Pathfinder software on it, but it doesn't seem like I need to do that. Took me a while to get Brandmeister working. I had to go through a German, through Germany, not UK, into Brandmeister. I'm not sure why UK didn't work, but Germany does. So yeah, but it's the S9000, 9000 or 900, I can't remember now. 900, S900A plus, which is DMR 400 to 417 megahertz. So yeah, 70 SQ.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, well, good stuff. I'm glad you got it working anyway. Sounding good this time. Alright, I'm clear as well because I've just arrived at my destination. So, yeah, have a good afternoon. 7-3, keep 4 seconds here.
The station from India. This is November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey calling. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey. Standing by.
November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey. Good morning, Gary. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. N7 APW to transmit.
Alpha Pop Whiskey. Good evening to you. As you said, the name is Jerry, Golf Echo Radio Yankee. And the DTH is a small town in the northeast corner of the state of Wyoming in the United States. Wonderful audio, Q5 copy, no distortion, no packet loss. So I hear you loud and clear, and it's a pleasure talking to you this morning. It's almost 8:45 in the morning in Wyoming. And it seems to be going to be a nice day today. No clouds in the sky. The sun is shining. Currently, it's approximately 20 degrees Celsius. Back to you, VU2 ECB and the 7 APW.
Thank you, Gary. November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo, EU2 EHB. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73, bye-bye, and good luck to you.
Lima Charlie Bravo. V2 Lima Charlie Bravo.
Cedric, we'll see monitoring.
V2 Lima Charlie Bravo. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Check in. I'm in Swedish.
Bravo, V2 Lima Charlie Bravo. I copy you 5 very strong signal. Very good audio. My QTS is Bhavnagar. My handle is Arab Singh Gohil. So how do you copy Eco Hotel Bravo?
He's got me finally set up on, I say finally,
Yeah,
I appreciative that he's got me set up on this DM32, and I think everything should be lining up now, showing that it's me, and
like I said,
learning this new radio, and how strangely addictive it is.
I'm on Echo Link, obviously, and thanks for checking me in. WA6BFJ.
Granddaddy, yes, you can't think that. But no, Curtis, I've been friends a long time. I'm going to get your information in my radio, so it'll populate that. I'm seeing the ID number right now. I just don't have it loaded yet.
That's copy, yeah. So mine is KJ5LTY, and then my son's is KJ5LTX. So that's going to get a little confusing. We catch ourselves trying to say each other's, but I'm sure after a little while we'll get used to it.
From Ahmedabad, Ahmedabad, Gujarat.
Sounding good. Years, and I'll spit it out sometimes. Anyway, I got to get out the house here and get ready to go to a little birthday party. So, but man, it sounds good. Sound like you're in the trouble. You have a great day, KG5JDS. So,
ત્યાં એવું છે અને DMR મોબાઈલથી વાત કરું છું અને રહેવાનું છે મારે ગાંધીનગર. તો તમે ક્યારે આમ VHF આવો છો બેડ ઉપર અમદાવાદ અને ગાંધીનગર?
I missed your suffix there. I'm sorry. Came by pretty quick. Good morning, KB6RRX. Name is Doug, and I'm in Greenville, South Carolina. Over.
No, wait, no flood license don't usually get flooded. The surrounding counties do, but we don't. What's your call sign? What kind of radio are you on?
You from Ahmedabad. Right back to you. U2LCD.
My call sign is KN4NCL. That's Kilo November 4 November Charlie Lima. And I'm talking on one of these new Anytone 168s, one of the little smaller ones like the 878. I love this radio, man. I retired the 878 and left it at the house, and I drag this little one with me everywhere I go. I love this little thing. Roger.
93. It's over on Wally World there, stationed in India. He's over there having a good time. I can't hardly understand him, though. But he's having fun with the digital mobile radio type stuff, and I've been on D-Star here for about a half hour, talking to a couple of old stations and new stations for that matter. So, introduce yourself if you would. K4VBO KB6RRX. Over.
Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy. You are also 5NA. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Nice back to you. F4 India Victor Whiskey.
W6SFX K4HD.
Figured maybe you needed help with the radio. But your signal's great. Everything sounds good. Not too much going on over here. Pretty nice day. And just hanging around waiting for my wife to come back.
Yo, don't take hot shot. Do monitoring?
Around 16 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. 73 bye-bye and Mike back to you for the final.
I'm home alone. I could have gone along with her, but I don't care to sit in that beauty parlor while she's getting all taken care of there, Robert. Yeah. No, I always key up and say something, and I never have a problem with my radios. I'm using a little Cotree handheld here. It does not have a VFO on it, but for $16, it's not a bad little toy. Only a couple of talk groups that I put in it, so that's it. So what city are you in Florida there, Robert? Over.
Please, bye-bye and good luck to you.
Good morning. This is KG7CNQ opening the Puget Sound.
Well, Doug, I'm in Orlando. Where Disney is.
July 19th.
That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, the wife took off with the kids and my niece and whatnot, so kind of doing the same thing, just kind of hanging out at home watching YouTube videos.
on the Sailor Sea and operates daily on the
Kilo 6,
Peter
Juliet
WWF
Foxtrot.
PSR system on Capitol Hill in Seattle.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Oh, maybe go ahead and make your call. If not, hang around, chat with us. KB6RRX, over.
KB2ZT, Nicholas Drive. As always, pleasure to hear your voice. I was just thinking a little bit back. I haven't heard your voice yet this morning. And right there you are. Good, good. You're 5/9 here in Madison, New Jersey. 25 degrees outside. A little bit cooler than you. Cloudy day. And using a Bowflying DM1801 talking to you. Everything good. PU2 EHP, AB2ZT.
Okay, no Bob this morning. Maybe it's coffee and cars or something.
Talking on the radio, making like we're real amateur radio operators. So I never did find out where you're located there, Robert. The other station that came aboard without his call was very quiet, so I didn't hear his call or name or location or any of that above stuff. So did you get it there, Robert? Over.
Good, all good. All the best to you. Have a great weekend. Stay cool inside and hope to catch you again. PU2 ESB, AB2ZT. Bye-bye.
You're not talking to your cell phone. Call us on D70FA Jack in Victoria, where it is mostly cloudy and 57 degrees.
Wow, I guess I'm having difficulties this morning. Not talking loud enough, I guess. A06, JFF. First name is Todd. Tango, Oscar, Delta, Delta. Back to you guys.
Best Island, but it's not too bad. And etc. Visibility is 15 miles.
Oh, Todd, right, Kelly, yeah. The guy lives on top of Big Bear Mountain there, yeah. Well, see there, I didn't recognize your voice, and you spoke up like you didn't want to wake your girlfriend up in the other room, you know. So when you don't speak up, we don't hear you. So welcome aboard, by God. Take a transmission. How's everything out there in Sixland? Over. Pass it to Robert, then.
Tango India 2, Romeo Papa Tango. Tango India 2, Romeo Papa Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
KE7 GCB, calendar.
On Snow Peak Repeater, right here, 40 miles west from Big Bear Mountain, a little town called Cherry Valley there. And no, I don't have a girlfriend, I have a wife. Back to you.
The name is Kim, the QTH is Cortez Bay, it's an outstation here.
No, I said turn it to Robert. Don't just say back to me, because that sounds like DMR lingo. Back to you, back to you, back to you. You know? So pass it to Robert. Robert, pick it up.
I've been told it's been windy almost every day. Mostly blue skies, some clouds there.
I gotta be told how to talk on my radio.
Fishing is good. Everyone that's
pick it up, Robert.
Back for the fish. So low tide is actually exactly right now. So good time.
I'll be back a little later. You guys have a great day, and 7-3 K4 VDO out of Orlando.
Thanks, Kim. Thanks for the comment.
KF7, Alpha Bravo Echo, and Stadium. This is Steve listening.
Instrumental, I understand, with the Orlando hamcation there this past February. Do you know Mike there, Robert, before you run off?
Okay, we are completely overcast. In fact, it's really pretty dark overcast, the thickest we've seen for quite a while. No hint of the sun. Actually had to turn some lights on in the house this morning. The temperature is currently 57
Back
degrees.
to you.
And that's been our low during the night. It's the coolest we've been for a while.
Turn it back over to you, Robert.
Should
Back
get
to you.
nicer as the day goes on, though. The wind is maybe 1 or 2 knots out of the southwest, just enough to swing the fir boughs around a little bit. and the barometer has been rising slowly.
Well, Todd, I guess he flew the coop. Yeah, he flew the coop. So you're in Cherry Valley. I thought you said you were in Big Bear Lake there. So you're in Cherry Valley. God, that's a new community there since I left. Yeah, that's not wasn't much of a place out there years ago. In the late 50s anyway. But I guess people are moving into California even though they have problems out there. Too expensive for this kid. I could stay out there as long as I was working, but when I quit work, I had to get out of fixed land. Anyway, I guess Robert left there, Todd. Over.
But it's out there, you just have to work hard for it. Also,
if they have to make over $100,000 a year, you're low budget. You're in the low district area.
There's no smoke. If it is, it's up high.
Yeah, you got to make that money here. Cherry Valley is a little nice little town. It's where they had the Wells Fargo stagecoach where they switched the horses there. It's just up the street from me. Some history there. It's kind of interesting to go see there.
Good morning, Marianne. The Institute is KU7.
Hey, 7 Alpha Bravo Echo, state of Utah. This is Steve.
Is South North Beach.
Morning, Steve. How you doing? 806 KFF. First name Todd here. Back to you.
I did see some raindrops yesterday.
Talk on my radio the way I want to talk to you. Go ahead, Steve. Take over.
Wind here is about 5
Hey, it's probably around 75 out there right now, and just going to be a pleasant day for us out here.
Name here is Doug, and I'm in Greenville, South Carolina. So, Steve, take a turn. KB6RRX, over.
I feel sorry for the dog, but I would...
Muchas gracias. Thank you so kindly. Yeah, I'm Steve, and I'm in Tooele, Utah. It's halfway between Salt Lake and Nevada, and leave it open to you if you want to chime in.
Very well. W1HKS, Henry.
I guess I'm not hearing the other station, Steve.
Good morning, Mary, and hello to everybody on the net. This is W1HKS. My name is
9
Henry.
Hotel 2, Lima Bravo, November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey Color.
Solid overcast.
HD.
The moment, no wind, no rain. And,
if you're in a repeater. I don't use repeaters, but there again, you know, they could be busy if I wanted to use one. So I just gave up on repeater. So you're in Provo, Utah, Steve, and I did not hear your call. I would like to get your call and put it down on print there. That'll always help, okay?
No unusual critter reports to the
No, there's a 6 India uniform, Papa. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Thanks, Henry.
Alpha Bravo Echo.
N7LRE, Mary. Good morning, Mary and Nanette. N7LRE, name is Mary.
Okay, KM7ABE. Okay, and you know what? And you're Salt Lake. Oh, it's the city again. I don't know. DMR is kind of a crazy mode. You do have to hold the PTT before you start talking. I think most of the radios work that way. So I'm missing just the beginning letter or word maybe before you say something. And then pass the mic over to Todd. He'll introduce himself there, Steve, okay?
Well, he was away somewhere. I saw a post saying that he was at some sort of radio site and talking that he was away somewhere. Yeah, pouring down the radio, mate. It's been like it for about an hour now, really heavy rain. Back to DG4SKN20CDX.
Devices, but we're working on it. It takes time. Back to you, Steve.
Literally 20 yards away from the Moselle River. So yeah, we're in touch with rocks.
can't pronounce it right, you got the at the end. And then, burn coons. So, we arrived mid-morning. And it's really nice day so far. It's kind of over now. We're going out for a little walk at the moment on the footpath. So we went up to another town earlier on. And had a nice meal. And we'll be here for a sorry here about WX touring. But at the minute it's looking good. But I think there's thunderstorms forecasted here. There's in the valley, looking up at the wine growing and everything. And we're literally 3 yards away from the river right now. Back to you, Paul. 20CDX DG Forest KN Mobile.
As always, back to you, VU2 EHB K4 GYU.
This is KG7CN2 for ID, K7PJC.
Sounds nice, mate. Sounds like you're having a nice day, so to speak. What got me daughter here? She's just gone up for a bit of a lay down. So I thought I'd have 10 or 15 minutes on the home net, and have a little break. We went out this morning, not this morning, earlier, probably about 11 or 12 this morning, and went into Darlington, done a bit of shopping, bought a few t-shirts and stuff, as you do. But it ain't stopped raining all day. We sort of took waterproof clothing, so it was all right. But since we got back, the rain's got heavier and heavier, and it's been really tipping it down now for about an hour and off. So much rain coming off the roofs and stuff. But it is what it is. So what are you up to? Are you there? Are you staying there overnight, or is it like a weekend break? What are you up to, Kev? I wonder. And I don't think I spoke
Good morning, everyone.
I should get on the in the normal place this morning, but no one was about. DG4SKN,
arriving in Henry Island hopefully this afternoon.
So KD6JFF, KD6RRX in the group.
Just past
okay, cool.
150
following your activities in Darlington and everything.
Anyway,
and it'd be very nice to have you daughter with you.
Happy Saturday,
we got an apartment for just for the night. I think I posted, I'm not sure if I posted it, on my Facebook page, I think I posted some photos. I think it's of one of the apartment. So you can see what it's like. It's really nice, actually. Just got it for the one night. And so as soon as we went in there, I thought, oh, blimey, it'd be nice to stay. It wasn't a cheap one there or anything, but it's really, really nice. The place is just a village where we're staying, but there's bigger towns pretty close on. I haven't got to go very far to get to the bigger towns, so it's quite nice in that respect. It's a very open worldy sort of village. And it's just amazing sort of walking on this pathway and just looking up at the slopes where they grow the wine. There's a bit of a main road in front of it, and we're on a little narrow footpath right down by the river at the moment. What Sylvia could do, she could take a photograph of me a minute, and I'll put that to you, and you can see what's going on. I'll put the photo to you in a minute with the Moselle River behind. Sylvia sends her regards. She's getting frustrated now, so I'm telling her to use her camera. Just here so that we can see my friend John tomorrow. He's not too far away. And we're going to go out for a meal, and there's a museum we're going to have a look at. So that's the plan for tomorrow, and then we'll be going back sort of evening time, and unfortunately Sylvia's got to go to work then the next day. So that's the plan, but it's a nice little break. And so far, weather permitting, it's all good stuff, but as I say, forecasted rain later, so we'll have to see what happens. That's you, 40CDX, DG4SKN Mobile.
We did come
Hey,
back.
stuff breather. Trying out my DMR to YSF mode, and I want to see how that's going to be working. But I'll be back later. God bless you guys. KF7 Alpha Bravo Echo.
Polly the Pelican. We saw one pelican
you know,
here.
if you can afford it, why not? You know, it's nice to get away and see different places. Which is one of the reasons we bought our van. I actually didn't see your pictures this morning of the apartment, but I didn't really take too much notice of it until you mention it. And I can remember it's quite a long apartment. It's got like a long walk into it, but sounds nice, mate. As I say, good to get away from everything. Yesterday we went down to
well, good morning, Mary. On the net.
I can never remember the name of this bloody place. But yesterday we went back down the coast. We went to Red Car first of all. It wasn't all that. Although we did the Red Car, but then we went to Sunburn on it's come back now. And as you say, sea, Sunburn by the sea. It's nice there, we had fish and chips. Denise had she had cooked lamb chips, I had sausage and patty chips, a bit of salt, and you know, the sort of stuff. It was really nice. So today we sort of, we've been eating a little bit healthier today. But that was nice. You know, Misha enjoyed it as well, so lovely jumping, mate. So what, you got with you? Just your network radio, I'll take it? Take it, you haven't bothered to take any other equipment with you, DG4SKM mobile, and hello to Sylvia, the camera person, she's from CTX.
Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Foxtrot Echo, listing on Top Group 3100.
The box is
KD7RYY, Dan. Well, I'll find you. It'll be small enough, I think.
Be honest. So, yeah, take it with a pinch of salt, I'll say where I am. Burn Castle Cruise, I know is correct. But the rest of these little villages are pronounced, well, in a way I can't really say that, because a lot of these things end with SCH at the end, when you want to do this sound, which I can't do properly. But, yeah, just network radio on my phone. I was on the network radio earlier listening, but I just got the phone up with me tonight, which is basically saying that all I'm doing is tethering up to the phone anyway with the network radio. Hello, couple of bikes just going past, which is pretty popular, all the cycling around here. There's boats just going past now. The river looks quite high. I don't think there's much chance of any sort of water shortage here, to be honest, but who knows? Not like we say you're going to get, but it sounds like you're getting all that rainfall and you haven't got to worry too much. Back to you. G0 CDX, DG4 SKN mobile. Yeah,
AF7UX, Derek.
Kilo Alpha 4 Alpha Bravo Golf. You sound perfect. Audio's great, no dropouts.
WM7W.
Back to you.
Good morning, Mary. I'll talk to you.
It's still all the hills up and up. And it's been, it's been really tipping down, so, it's probably needed, to be fair. Our grass is starting to look quite a bit greener now, although we never really get really brown grass here, Kev. So it's quite nice. I quite like the rain because the temperatures have been quite warm up here, sort of 26, 27. So, with the rain and no sun, we're down to sort of 18 Celsius. It's a bit muggy out, but not too bad. Did a bit of shopping in Darlington and had a few little snacks in Wetherspoons, a couple of coffees, you know what I mean, so that was quite nice, getting spoonies. So it's been quite a nice, relaxing few days since Michelle came up on Thursday. She goes back on Tuesday. I won't be playing too much radio, but rare and when she's not around on her little plane. And same with the guitar. I don't want to try and part me with the guitar there, Kev. It is what it is. Alright, mate, I'll let you go and get on with what you're doing. Good to hear you. Thanks for coming back to the call. And I'll catch up with you whenever. DG4SKN Portable G0CDX.
M3, have a good afternoon here in the UK. We'll see you later. Thank you, mind. And have a big howdy from across the pond. Well, I'm sure you're going to have a good one. You're having a good time having the daughter there. It's always not so good, is it, when they go? But I think you see her reasonably regularly, don't you? So that's really good. Probably more than I see Sophie. But anyway, I'll see her soon anyway when I get back to the UK. I worked there on 40 metres last night, by the way. I was chatting to John on 40 metres last night.
K9WRP.
This isn't too far, it's only, as a crow flies, about 60 kilometres, maybe a bit more than that. About 70 kilometres, I think, 80 kilometres. So John, he's working a load of stations back in the UK, he's got a radio set up at his sister's place where he's staying. So he works back as PL/G0YU. Anyway, so I worked him on 40. And then Dave called in from the UK. And I called him then again with that QSO and had a short QSO with Dave, so that was a bit of fun. Right, Paul, Century, all the best. I'll catch you later. Have a good evening and to Denise as well. And have a good time anyway, even though you're not out in the van. I guess that'll be happening pretty soon. Century, G0CDX, DG4SKN officer.
That explains some of the lumpiness that Roger reported as he's sailing across.
Basically, put his name brand on this radio and sold it, and it's pretty good little radio for my first one for DMR, so I'm happy with it for sure.
Right now, 60 degrees.
I'm not sure you've had a contact. I know we've sort of done a little bit of CW on 40, but I'm sure we've had a phone contact. At some point in the near future, we give that a go to. Alright, mate, enjoy the rest of your weekend and there's 7-3 for now. DG4SKN0CDX.
Thanks for checking in.
Yeah. Romeo, Juliet, Mike, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Fine copy, I copy you 5x9. 5x9 here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango. Back to you. Oscar November 3, Romeo, Juliet, Mike, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
30.10 inches of mercury. No measurable rain, although we did have that little sprinkle yesterday afternoon, like everybody else did, but it didn't make the rain gauge counter. We have about 7 miles an hour wind out of the west at the moment.
The country is
not much on the clear front. I did look at the radar, and it didn't look like there was any activity that was pretty strong today. So
haven't caught up with you for a while. What have you been up to? G4ZWH, G0CDX going.
Been very busy here in the marina with people.
Me too. You are 5x9 here, my signal. I'm using the Mofang DM1801 radio with 5-star hotspot. The weather is 11 a.m. here and 25 degrees outside. Thank you very much for this nice QSO. All the best to you. Have a great weekend. And I hope to catch you again. Oscar November 3, Romeo, Juliet, Mike, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, 73.
But right now it's nice and sunny.
You're loud and clear. A little bit of mobile sort of flutter. And a little bit slight, little bit of white noise coming with you. but, you know, fully workable, mate. So, the gateway is in your gateway is working well. I'm not sure if you've got a gateway up at the new QTH. I think you have. I think you've got some digital stuff up as well now, haven't you? How's the new house going, mate? G4ZWH, CDX.
Almost 50 years. I think it is 50 years. Let's see, 77? Yeah, I think I got 50 years in already. I don't keep track. But anyway, long time a ham. So every ham needs a call from somebody, a name and a location. And then we can talk about all the legal stuff that we can talk about on amateur radio. But welcome aboard. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, Nashville, I was up there visiting my wife's cousin. Here, yeah, she lives on the west side of Nashville, and we went down. I like that beer wagon. You pedal that thing and drink all the beer. The more you drink, the faster it pedals. KR4, FHE, KB6RRX, and take a transmission there, Don, and pass it to Todd if he's still here. Over.
A couple minutes ago, we'll have a
high tide on your Friday and came back on Tuesday, I believe.
And then suspects appear all over the island and a lot of harbor seals.
She goes back on Tuesday, and then we'll look at what else we're going to do from there on. Last Eastern Harvey, as you know. What this is, you turn the gateway into a repeater. So what's the criteria around that? Obviously, I know how a repeater works, but do you have to have an NOV for a repeater? Is it a bit different? Because you don't have to have an NOV for a gateway. And that reminds me of something I wanted to ask RPG that you might know. There's a gateway that's 145737.5 local to me. I don't know who owns it. I know what the frequency is, but I can't find out what the CSS code is. But it's definitely connected to the hub there. It's quite easy. It was easy to test that out. I've tried transmitting through it. I've tried loads of different CSS codes, but it's not working. How about you, Rob? G0CDX, go ahead.
This and that. Oh my gosh, 50 years on the radio. What are we going to do?
Go ahead, take KB7 White. YBK. Go ahead.
722.
Not a boater, but heading over to the West Seattle Grand Parade to help
M1SAX was asking for a break in there, and you wouldn't give it to him. Go ahead, do it.
We're looking forward to it, and it's nice that it's cooler compared to the 90 degrees
okay,
we had earlier.
that is amateur radio if you want to learn something there, Todd. This is aftermarket type stuff, okay? E-Star was first. So, that station I couldn't get his call from, I'd like to get it. KC3, WE ? KB6RRX. Introduce yourself if you would join us.
The time is 8:15. Yes, 8:15. Good morning to all.
Thank you, Hamilton. Papa Uniform 3 call Alpha Papa. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 29 degrees centigrade and time is around 46 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad, my QTH is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in Western India. Greetings to you and mic back to you. PU3 Golf Alpha Papa to transmit.
Take another turn and pass the mic to Don. He is new at the hobby. Todd makes like he's an old operator, but he just came up from CB, chicken band type stuff, and he's very arrogant. Gosh, where are you located there, WGN?
Contacto. Transmission is practical, okay. CKS is your 733. I have a good day. Bye-bye.
I get about 3 miles in all directions of the handheld coverage, which is quite good. But I'm just waiting to get the antenna up. It's still only about, I think it's like 6.5 meters off the ground. It's not, fully gutter height at the moment. I really need to get it up. The plan is once
anymore anyway, except the hardcore CW operators. But anyways, I got a bad taste in my mouth right now over this expert that doesn't think anybody else knows how to use a radio properly. So I've said all I'm going to say, and I'm clearing. I want to say it's clear. Goodbye.
Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, Rob, three stations called in there after your last over there, Rob. But good to hear you. And there's 7 threes for now. I think RPG had a little bit of information for me, so I was hoping to catch up with you. But also good afternoon to Malcolm, M0MCR. And there was a third station there that I didn't get the call sign. So I'll bring the third station in first because I don't know who that is, and then we can work it from there, guys. Go ahead, the other station that called in, G0CDX in the group. N0MCR, G0CDX in the group.
For the U.S. listeners, UK would be that other one, or Canada would be the other one, a lot lower. So what are you using for a radio there, Don, since you just got into the hobby? How did you get started onto DMR first, I was wondering, because it's a cheap mode, or inexpensive, or your friend was in DMR? Let me know. KB6RRX. I'm interested.
It works just fine. If it's in Rob, it works fine for me. And other than that, I trust you're well, and I think you've got your daughter up, haven't you, this weekend for a few days. I won't hold it long. I'll pass it around to you. I'll be from M0MCR.
Tango.
G from Radtel. It's just a small little radio. A friend of mine brought it to my attention, so I purchased it, and it's a nice little radio. It's like under $50, so it's a good little radio for a starter radio. Over.
It's owned and operated by G6IET, by Steve. You occasionally hear him on. He chats to the other guy up your way. M7, I can't remember, MNN or something like that, Tony. But yeah, it's GB3RT, and the tone is 118.8. And it is connected to Hubnet at the moment. Back to you, Paul.
Radios. When I got them, I found out they're UHF, so I programmed them for D-Star. So I just got a couple of talk groups stuck in here. Well, very good. Never heard of that RT40 type radio. The new one I like is the new M1KE. It's got all the modes in one radio there. Have you heard of it? Over.
0.5. So this is passing back to you, and you can tell me where I'm getting this from, Kate.
I probably saw it somewhere. It sounds familiar. But yeah, I've been looking at a lot of different DMR radios, so it's just hard to remember them all. But yeah, I do want to get more advanced radios and everything. So anyway, this is KR4 FHE Don, throwing it back your way.
Yeah, it's 145 7375. is definitely GB3RT, if that's what you're hearing, as coming from Richmond. And I can't remember the exact name of the site now, but it's a fairly high site, although the antenna's not very high. But the tone is 118.8. That's what I think. That's what you're looking for, anyway. Back to you, Paul.
That's why DMR really quit me off 13 years ago. Code like crazy. You got P25, you got NXDN, you got All-Star. They might even add Echo link to it, which all these you don't know anything about because you're a new ham. But it's got them all in one little radio. How about that? KB6RRX.
All right, Bruce, very good. Well, good to hear somebody on here. I don't hear too much on this stuff nowadays. I was real active years ago, but I think there's too many places to hide out now. You know, everybody made their own rooms and everything else, their own numbers, and yeah, I don't have them all.
So, anyway, I'm throwing it back your way. This is KR4FAT.
Sometimes it's so crowded you can never get on.
Just want to ask you something. Nothing to worry about. Ran to you, Malcolm. How are you doing? I take it you're all well, you and Chris, and hopefully you're doing okay. N0NCRT0CDX in the group.
And I never got into Yaesu, but I found out Yaesu is pretty neat after all. By getting the M1KE and found out I can get it to YSF. And it's interesting. It really is. Quite a few talk groups, just like DMR. You got 1,000 talk groups here, and you got 1,000 talk groups in Yaesu stuff also. So pretty neat. And I didn't have to buy Yaesu radio to get into the digital mode there, okay?
Once again, I've been running up and down in the bloody pump going. So it's a bit hectic this afternoon, but having said all that, it's clearing up and there's some blue sky up there now. So maybe we're over the worst of it, which should be good. We haven't had any thunder or anything, just loads of heavy rain. Other than that, we're fine, thanks, mate. We're jogging along nicely. Just thought I'd pop in, and let Rob know that I'm using this repeater as well, and that's working fine. Around you, 40CDX, M0FCR.
Come on in, KU1.
Okay, Malcolm, G0CDX returning. I'll put it straight over to Peter, and then he can put it over to me. Thanks for the info, Pete. Go ahead.
Alpha 1 Echo Foxtrot Echo.
No worries. I knew what it was straight away as soon as you said the frequency. In fact, I had a feeling what it was even before you finished it, because it's the only one that I know of that's within range of you. So, but yeah, it's on. I've already checked. It is connected now. Anyway, I'll jump out of it. I only just called in really to answer that question. So give it a try, Paul. See if you can. I mean, if you're hearing it well, you should be able to get back to it. So I'll keep a listen out to if you want to try it. I'm sure Steve G6IET would be thrilled for somebody to try it, especially at your sort of distance. Right. Over to you, Malcolm, and 7-3 to both of you, G7 RPG.
Because it's open source, and well, that's one of the reasons why I purchased it. As a matter of fact, I purchased two, as a matter of fact.
Which is a little cafe down the village. He's now got half a dozen tables out there, and just some nice little fly-out type stuff. So we're going to get that well this evening. We haven't now begun. It's not big time. We went and cleared that all well. So right, I won't hold it up any longer. I'll be back to you. for final call, and we'll all go and do our little bits before we go out. So, all this now, all the best of Denise and your daughter, and I'll catch you again. T0CX, 70MCR, just listening.
And I'm in Greenville, South Carolina.
Yeah, okay, Malcolm M0MCR, G0CDX returning. 7-3 to you, Pete, and thanks for the info. I will go and see if I can work through that. There is another, there's a gateway in Stockton, I think, MB7ICC, I think, but that's, I can't hear it. I can access it quite easily, but I can't hear it. I think it's because it's putting out low power. There's another one that's on 145.212.5. Again, it can hear me, but I can't hear it. But I know it's there because I've heard people seen it on repeatable and stuff. Malcolm, good to hear you, mate, and hopefully catch up with you soon. And yeah, Pete, try and call me in the morning, and I'll speak to you then. All right, 7-3 to you both, and have a very nice evening. We've just had so much rain here this afternoon. It's just stopped. So hopefully that'll be the end of it. But I've definitely got to get some of our drains sorted out. We've got a bit of a problem. So I was explaining that to you another time, Malcolm. I think you've got a similar sort of problem to me. 7-3's Malcolm, 7-3's Pete from G0CDX. Catch you both later. G0 Charlie, Delta X-Ray.
I kind of big family picnic today. I have absolutely no idea what is going to be at the picnic, but I do know I've contributed a significant amount of money for seafood, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. And how are you this fine day?
R4FHE and 73 KV6RRF.
Hey, copy on the what did you say, 555? Yeah, I guess sounds like my I-95 on the East Coast. And I don't want to get on it today. No way. It takes too long to go anywhere around here. Very good, very super weather, 78 degrees, but very low dew point. We're having a very good day. I would say 1 of 10 Chamber of Commerce days, Dennis.
All right, guys. Pleasure talking to you, Don and Doug. You guys have a great day. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Foxtrot Echo. I'll be listening on the side. Somebody else can take it. 73s, guys.
To the Mexican border. And works its way down through Washington, Oregon, California. And, so border to border. Pretty much the way I-95 snakes its way down the East Coast. It's, God bless our interstate highway system. And all of the speed traps that are lying in wait for us as we navigate our way through beautiful America. Interestingly enough, I got this GPS navigator, and apparently the California Highway Patrol, when they do speed checks, they publish them into some of these apps, and they'll actually tell you when they're about looking for speeders, which is kind of convenient if you have the app on. I didn't know that you could do that, so it's kind of a neat trick. Anyway, perfunctories. Rig over here is a BTEC handheld going into an open spot, hotspot, slave to the telephone, and into the internet. A lot better than trying to get to you using HF. A country mile, I don't know. It's HF is kind of a frustrating thing here for me. The noise floor at my house is meter, top of the meter, and then more whenever some aluminum smelter plant kicks up. Anyway, good to talk to you. I'm obviously just kind of burning time because it's about a 2-hour drive to get from LA to where I'm going. Andy 6-9, back to you, sir.
Be back up, and I was reading some of the stuff. Let me give you a quick call before it got too busy and say hello from Reno. It's 8:32 here. I think you're 4 hours ahead of us. Are you at 12:32 your time?
I just let the original open spot back up. This one's been discontinued 2 years and years ago. And this is a little Hytera HT, the first ones that came about. And like I said, I'm amazed the battery still charges. So just using that into the open spot, they're wired into the internet here at the house. All right, you take care. Have a great day. Mobile safe out there. Yep, I have an FT891 HF in the mobile, Tar Heel antennas. Most of the guys that are hanging around with us are running anywhere between 5 and a kilowatt or 1,500 out of their mobiles on HF. On the 40 meter band, but lately on 75 with the sun activity. All right. We'll see you later. Hard to beat this, though. I know that. I get that. Yep. Get your open spots Wi-Fi into your phones, and you're all good to go. Or through the car, either way. All right, Dennis. Take care. Have a great day. Have a good weekend out that way. KV1WY, Gary, on the coast of Connecticut, 65 miles northeast of New York City, out on the beach.
I don't quite know what happened. I don't know if it was just... I guess it was brought out accident, or somebody didn't do something right, or you know, somebody missed something there. I don't know, but for it to not just explode like that, that's kind of bad there. Between all three of those guys, they had vast amounts of experience at dealing with it, but you know, I guess. You know, when your numbers up, it's up. So, what can you say? Back to you, Cliff.
It began. So I heard the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. But I do know one thing. I agree with what George said, and when the SAX, he was right. I agree with what he said in his defense. That's all I have to say.
Critical listening on Talk Group 3100.
They went down the night before and picked up the explosive devices from the Santa Monica Police Department. And then went down and that morning, that's when the accident happened. So anyway, just a minute. Well, some people say it's not an accident, but we'll have to find out from all the police reports and everything. They went back down there yesterday to execute the search warrant and to see if there's any more. But I haven't heard any more about that.
Hey, Stuart, how's it going, Russell? I don't know what the doors with me, so I can't hold it for long, but how's it going over there? And they weren't doing anything out of the ordinary. So for it to, for it to go off like that, it's kind of strange. I mean, I don't know what the protocols are for handling explosive devices. Unless somebody just missed something, I don't know. But when you look at the guys with this experience, dealing with it, one side of me says, okay, well, somebody made an error. And the other side of me says, well, but the experience they got, they deal with this all the time. So it's not an error. But then, so what happened? That's what we got to find out. You know, what's going on. Because it's strange events here. So, but they'll definitely get to the bottom of it. You can best believe that. Back to you, Chris.
Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa, back to you.
A hot spot. In this case today, it's an open spot, and slave to the phone and into the wonderful world of digital radio. Back to you, and D6I.
I got to say, my name is Ivo. I am from Bulgaria. My QTH is about 100 kilometers west from the Black Sea, coast of Black Sea. Yes, near to Burgas. You can find the bigger town. And I'm very happy that we can connect Bulgaria and Korea. Thank you. Back to you.
Guys, I haven't really talked to anybody, but you guys keep this channel going. Yes, YAVAPI, Mr. Evo in Bulgaria. Your QTH is 100 kilometers west of Sofia. YAVAPI 100%. Today we are raining and the temperature is now 24 degrees Celsius. Local time is now 040. This early Sunday morning. So back to you, Lima Zulu 1, Victor Oscar Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Adam, we're ready to have him. We're ready to play him again. So we like to think, we like to talk about different things and keep it fun, you know. And you know, some people don't like that. They just want to stick to talking about radio all day, which is fine.
Thank you for the QSO. Have a nice day, and I wish you all the best. 7-3, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, Lima Zulu 1, Victor Oscar Tango. Thank you for the connection. 7-3.
Well, I don't know if they manufacture it. I think they get it from China. You know, they just put in the specs that they want in it. But, yeah, it is by, it's called a CJ1, no code plugs. It's open source. So they've been having, they've been having one guy that's been programming it for different aspects. But it has an RF deck in it as well. So you can go UHF, VHF with it. And, yeah, I'm in the same boat you are. And I need a 12-step program so I can stop buying radios. Because I actually purchased another one of these since the price went down. But, yeah, if you look at Comjot, COMJOT, just plug in Google CJ-1, you'll see it. And you probably want to buy it if you're as much of a nerd as I am.
Final.
All right, Ed, no problem. I don't know if you like to go by Ed or Edward, but most people do like to shorten their name like myself. All right, 73s, enjoy the rest of your day. KPTPT on the side.
In order to be able to do our little thing here with stuff was, I mean, from the days of wiring up your own board for an Echolink and integrating it in with your radio and figuring out how to solder everything together to where we are now. It's basically a Star Trek communicator in your hand. Oh my God. Here we go. Yeah. And when you add the satellites to it, God, that is just intriguing, man. Absolutely intriguing. I'm going to look that up. I am going to look that up. And and then and then I don't know what's going to happen to me afterwards because 12 steps. I get it. You and I are in the same boat, my friend. NBC back to you. How's the rest of your day going, by the way?
Yeah, Dennis, I can't speak too loud because my wife might walk around from the back after tending her chickens. But it's a lovely radio. It's a very lovely radio. I love it. And once again, open source. As a matter of fact, it's even got me wanting to do a little, learn some programming, and it's just a beautiful radio. And I think in 2026 they're coming out with a CJ2. I don't know what that's going to entail, but I will probably join the beta group for testing this thing. And I reached out to the programmer for this radio, and he sent me an email telling me that I could join their beta group for the new radio. Yeah, Dennis, I really think that you're gonna, once you start reading about this thing, you're gonna drop the hammer like I did. Yeah.
Yeah, copy that. Well, so I am right now. My big drooling generator is. I still have one of the older smartphones, and had a couple of friends of mine needed to do text messages from when we were out in the middle of nowhere deep into a box canyon with no cell coverage, and so they just pointed their cell phones at the sky and texted via satellite and I remember this because I was at a meeting with the FCC I don't know, about 2 years ago, in a meeting hosted by the FCC chairman at the time, and they had announced that they had just authorized handset to satellite communications, and as a license extension of ground unit service, and it started to show up in these newer cell phones, which is just like fascinating technology to me. That's commercial, of course, but oh golly, wouldn't it be nice to do that with at a hobby level, all that kind of stuff. Plus, you see all these people these days, driving around in cars with a little flat dish on top because they're all Starlink. So anywhere they go, they basically got the same level of internet you got in your house. I don't have that. I'm just slave to a cell phone. So, it is what it is. Anyway, wowee. Yeah. What a good serendipitous chit-chat to find out something new. And something, 3100 is dangerous because you learn stuff and then stuff happens. NB65, back to you.
Well, white nets. Starting in about, what is it?
Look, it has a phone unit as well because it's built around a smartphone and it's running Android 13. But the next version, I think they're going to be it'll be running on Android 16. And that would be great because I did hear about that. The cell phones connecting to satellite, and I almost dropped the hammer on that Starlink for because I was going to put it in the Jeep. My wife and I and our children, I should say. Well, we got a grown-up and a 13-year-old, but I started to put that in my Jeep, and I was thinking about it. I'm saying, let me wait. But these guys, Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos, someone should reach out to them and tell them to put a geostationary satellite out there for us. That's what we need. And back to you there, Dennis.
Your X-ray. My morning breakfast. And that's about it.
For geosync satellites before with those sat phones, and you got a delay. You have a light speed delay that goes out when you're using a sat phone, so you have to kind of talk. It's kind of like semi-active radio. But Starlink radio, Starlink connected radio handset, that's a whole different story, man. That's real time because he's got like thousands of those things floating around in the sky. So there's a Starlink network. I think the Chinese are building a constellation network as well, and there will be others that are also doing it, and then you have the interoperability thing. But the day is coming where regular people, not just crazy nuts like us that like to experiment. Well, they're there now. I'll tell you the truth. You can FaceTime anybody on the planet, or you can use a single app and do exactly what we're doing with anybody else on the planet right now, which I do all the time. And it's just a great time to be basking in what technology is enabled for it. Especially when you think back to like 10 years ago or 20 years ago, and this kind of stuff was like a pipe dream. Now look at us now. Anyway, I don't want to hog 3100 for too long because I can see other people and their signals coming up in between us. So I'm going to say bye-bye. And thank you for infecting me with yet another thing that I'm going to sit there and stare at and go like, I really don't want to. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. But anyway, Andy Sakai, I'm going to say bye-bye and 73s and all that kind of good stuff and carry on with my driving here.
I'm asking is, I feel like it is a little bit overmodulated, so sometimes if we talk into the microphone too close, and that makes a little bit overmodulated. So if you talk about 3 inches, let me hear it. I want to see the difference.
You can just open the door, pull off, and you don't have to worry about walking back and forth and wearing the soles of your feet out or your shoes, whichever applies. Back to you, Larry, and throw it back to Captain Pete.
Yeah, I was just in the neighborhood. I was just blasting through on the electric bike. Now, the electric, that's the manufacturer. Yeah, I thought I'd just show it off to you and see what you thought. And, I'll ride by another day and hope you
have Johnny. Readability 5.
Yes, I'll be there. I didn't see any notification,
My name is me, Johnny. And everyone. This is 2 Echo 0. Upload 911 yes.
Breakfast, brunch, lunch, whatever you want to call it. My morning ritual here. And then I'll take my little walk and get some cardio in there. Oh, man. But all is well, Larry. Good hearing you. Back to you. Or back to George.
Audio quality and clarity and all the sine waves and tube efficiency, all that stuff. So there was a reason that, I spent way more time building the amplifiers and sound system. Copy?
Updated charge $10 a month. I forgot who it is. I think it's like Red Hat or something. It's not Red Hat. That's Linux. Red Pocket, I think it is. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I pay $15 a month, and I don't use the cell phone aspect of the CJ1. Back to you, Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Foxtrot Echo.
Week, and just sit echoing.
we order all the stuff that we shouldn't be ordering. But, we've reached a point, I guess, in our lives where we're just kind of, just enjoying ourselves, you know what I mean? Back to you. KE2UOZN2ICZ.
1K. Mark, did you have anything to ask Vaughn there? KJ4VO, I saw you keying up there too, right with ULP. Over. You gotta live a little. And that's it, man. That's what I'm trying to do too. That's what I'm trying to do also, so. Everybody has their own preferences and ways there. But good hearing you, Rat. And I'm driving down here. Be there in like 5 minutes. So all is good. All is good. All is well. Lar, where are you located at?
Yeah, he was asking me that. He says like my time is not left much, so you should come and run. So that's how I started all of a sudden.
Well, in Ocean County, Barnegat next to Manahawkin, Barnegat, Waretown, that whole area there. Back to you.
1 Alpha Cheerio Mike. Yeah, the name here is Dawn, and I'm doing a couple of things. I'm testing out my hotspot here on the porch, but I've got it plugged into something called some kind of a power station, and I've just got a USB port plugged into the hotspot, and I got my handheld here working, and hopefully it's working all right. It's kind of a neat little setup. So this is KB10TQ here, but we're going back to WD1 Alpha Juliet Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's a nice. I like it down there. And how's it been? How's the weather? And I'm sure. I think the last time we spoke, I don't know if it was you. Yeah, there was traffic all over the place, I think. But I think that should have subsided by now.
On 3100 KB6RRX.
Understand the propagation and the timing for that issue. And you have to be very, very careful to communicate with 100 watts. And recently, a couple of weeks ago, sometimes the band condition is good, and I go on the air, and I still communicate all the way to Midwest and eastern coastal area, like Florida and North Carolina, with under 5 watts. So still, time to time, the band condition is still great. Copy?
States. I'm from a town called Weston, Weston, and I'm from Massachusetts. I was wondering your location, over.
Like I said, I got it for $500. Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Foxtrot Echo.
Know what you mean there. So, all right. I'm busy. All right. I'm pulling up to my location here. Larry, good talking to you. Always a pleasure. And I'll be listening, though. I have my M1KE handy here. So I'll be relaxing, having my coffee, and I'll be on the side there. So, Larry, 73, and great to talk to you.
06 CFF.
Thank you for allowing me to do the test here with my new power source. And mine's a commercially, mine's called a Skybridge here that I'm using for a hotspot. And I'm actually using an Anytone 878. So I'll throw it back to you for your final. And thanks very much. I guess I picked up your call, but nevertheless, thanks very much for the information and conversation. Okay, back to where am I at here? WD1 Alpha JM. Go ahead for your final, Adam.
afternoon. Well, good morning. It's still here, too. KB6RX name is Doug. Yeah, the M1KE by RF Shark, they were instrumental in making the 1, 2, 3, 4, and the Pro 4. Well, now they came out with the M1KE in December. I bought mine in December, and it does all the digital modes all in one little unit. It will not do any simplex of anything, but for digital and Wi-Fi is all you need. No hotspots in between. Over. The worldwide check-in is to serve as a demonstration of DMR and its worldwide communication capability. If you don't wish to participate in the net, please disconnect your repeater or hotspot in 3 minutes. Thank you.
Todd, I think we spoke before. This is N2ICZ. Good morning to you out there. How are things out there in sunny California?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm going to go back to driving. I just hit the traffic that happens after you go south of Locust, going into San Diego. So I need to pay a little bit more attention. NB65, thank you. Bye-bye.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment.
KB5 EQG, this is Frank out in Michigan.
What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com.
Highway 5, and even taking 395 down that way, the inland route. Years ago on my motorcycle when I lived out in Sixland there, so yeah, I have fun. Yeah, it's quite a unit. It's like fishing, you know. One fish hook can catch a lot of fish, but why do we have to have so many rods and reels and so many boats? I had 5 boats before I moved up here from Georgia. I had 2 lakes on my property, and had Lake Lanier nearby, and so on. But yeah, got rid of all my fishing poles. A couple I kept, 1 boat I kept, but radios, why do we need so many, huh? Yeah, they're condensing them down to 1 radio will do it all. So pretty soon you'll be able to watch a waterfall on one of these little radios too, and you don't have to buy a 9700 or a 7300 to watch the waterfall if you can't make a contact. Keep it between the ditches, although you don't have any curbs there on Highway 5. 73 there, Dennis. NB6I Mobile, KB6RX Clear.
Thank you.
The person to change the hotspot or whatever over to 3104, then he won't hear you, because on the channels he has 93 availability, and he's got either one side of the conversation or both sides of the conversation, but not both sometimes, so that could be what's going on as well. I can't remember your call. It's ICZ, I know is the last part of the call, but
nothing good. The purpose of the worldwide check-in is to serve as a demonstration of DMR and its worldwide communication capability, with a view to use for emergencies or public service. For the benefit of newcomers to the worldwide check-in, I'll provide a brief explanation of how it works. We will proceed through the entire planet region by region. Since the net runs for a long duration, and some of you like to check in at the appropriate time, but do not want to listen to the entire net, here is a list of the regions in the order that they are called to give you some idea of how to judge the net progress in time. 1. Asia and Pacific. 2. Middle East. 3. Europe. There are many stations and subregions in Europe. 4. Africa, Caribbean, Latin America, including Mexico. 5. North America, Canada, and the U.S. Right?
103.5.
So that's all it took. I couldn't forgive that. You know, I've been loyal all these years, including the years we gave as well, and I didn't need that. So I said, no, that's it. All done. Alldone.com. So, anyways, so you're down there on Barnegat Bay or in Barnegat, or is that on the Barnegat Bay as well? I used to know a guy on HF, I forget what his call was now. This was some years ago. He used to get on the 4 p.m.ers every day at 4 p.m. And I forget what the frequency was now.
would like to check in, and then I'll
Read that.
reports. If you'd like to check in,
810, somewhere in there. When you check in, please identify yourself using your call sign and phonetics alphabet only. This will allow net control to get all check-ins more accurately and in a more timely manner. For example, I would say my call sign is Victor Alpha 6 Papa Whiskey, and I would not say my name and location. If you have any traffic, please announce this when you check in. You do not need to announce if you have no traffic, and we would recommend not doing so we can limit the amount of time that the net takes, as it's tending to go rather long these days. Traffic should be about DMR events, new repeaters, or anything DMR related. Right? You can even set up some HF down there and get the saltwater amplification if I want to do some portable operation. So that's kind of fun. But then we're about, I guess we're about 15 minutes away from the ocean, traveling down the Long Beach Island. But during the summer, you can't do anything like that. It's just, issues. We are always looking for new net controllers. If you are interested or need more information, please email the net controller group at info@worldwidecheckin.net. I'll repeat that email address, info@worldwidecheckin.net. Being a net controller doesn't need to be a solo job. Two or more people can split the load amongst yourselves, as James and I will be doing today. We would like to remind everyone that there are always ongoing issues with audio quality on DMR, especially with regard to audio levels. To that end, we would recommend that everyone check their audio levels by using the parrot or talking to someone else on the air who knows what to listen for. The talk group number for the parrot is specific to the master that your repeater or hotspot is connected to.
Romeo Hotel, got you. One more.
Okay. I'll have another break and then I'll start the actual net.
Okay, we'll run this list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, if I go portable now, I just keep it simple. It's a small little QRP rig, a little key, and, a portable antenna, and, just go out for about an hour or so. Nothing fancy. And, just most of the time I just like getting on either DMR or Fusion and just kind of doing it that way, just communicating that way. Victor Uniform 3, November Alpha Sierra. Victor Uniform number 3, November Alpha Sierra. Well, I use either the Yaesu FT17ND, with a portable battery, and you only need like a 3 amp hour battery, and that gives me everything, believe it or not. Or I have got one of the Chinese radios, the Zigu X5105. Which is a nice little radio. You can just plug an antenna into the top and use it as a walkie-talkie, as long as you can separate out the ground on the BNC connection and just walk around and trail around with a little piece of wire. And it works great.
I don't mind this. I really like it. Anyway, Tim, thanks for doing that. Sounds great. Everybody have a safe
Yankee Delta 7 Kilo Victoria Lima. Yankee Delta 7 Kilo Victoria Lima.
Michael, you're sounding great. It sounds like you're keeping yourself busy. Did I hear the word bidet? Or we talked about one of those?
But depending upon what I'm doing, if I'm, with CW, I can pretty much hear pretty well on both. And I got the filters in the FT817. If I decide to do a single sideband, I think the Zigu works a little bit better.
So they got one of these conversion kits and installed it.
Okay, that time net control hood. Yankee Golf 1 Charlie Bravo Golf. Yankee Delta 7 Kilo Victor Lima. And Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Quebec Oscar. Second call. Do we have any more check-ins from Indonesia? Please come now.
But even with 5 watts, I'd be surprised when you get down by the water. Of course, the propagation has to be there with you. You get out. I've gotten out to Iowa, even on 5 watts with like 5 by 5. So, it works out fine. Including Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, or Australia. Please come now.
In the X5 BMW, and then that had a meltdown. Water got in the wiring harness somewhere, somehow, I think through the sunroof, and melted out all the module, the engine control module, and the, I guess that's ECM engine control module, melted that, and it was going to cost, I had a warranty on it, but the insurance company wouldn't go for spending $20,000 to rewire the vehicle, so they said, no, we're going to just total it. It's too bad. That vehicle had a lot of pep. A lot of, as the old school says, a lot of moxie under the gas pedal.
Come with your reports. Well, hi, Tim. And boy, that rifle always
those are nice vehicles.
by about a half a second there. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm going to keep to my word and run over to the refrigerator and heat up some leftover Chinese fried rice. It's going to be my lunch. So I'm going to be on the side for a little while. So I'll talk to you soon. This is N2ICZ.
Natural break.
For that time I heard 9 Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Whiskey, 9 Whiskey 2 Victor India Sierra, Bravo X-Ray 2 Alpha India Papa, Bravo Delta 4 X-Ray Juliet Delta, 9 Whiskey 2 November Sierra Papa, Bravo Hotel 3 Hotel Oscar Golf, 9 Mike 2 Sierra Foxtrot Lima, and Bravo Mike 2 Oscar Romeo Charlie. Okay, second call for the Far East and Asia Pacific. Do we have any check-ins from Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, or Australia? Please come now.
D7 equal Foxtrot X-ray, Delta United 7 equal Foxtrot X-ray from Philippines.
People at the event. Thank you, Bill, for your check-in. We have Steve going without gas today. I think he said he was foot mobile. What's your...
D7 equal Foxtrot X-ray, Delta United 7 equal Foxtrot X-ray from Philippines.
That time I heard Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray. The lucky last in that region. We'll now move to the Middle East. We will start the Middle East with Israel by itself. Do we have any check-ins from Israel? Please come now.
G7 LPG.
Or X-ray 1 United Foxtrot.
From locals as well as people from New York, Paris, you name it. And that's Donna's favorite pastime, so...
Hello, Izzy. 4 X-ray 1 United Foxtrot. Second call. Do you have any more check-ins from Israel? Please come down.
That Art Institute alongside St. Mark's Cathedral up there on Capitol Hill many years ago. So that's her favorite thing. So it'd be like me going to a ham radio store. That brings up a question.
So now we'll move on to one of the big groups. We will move to Turkey by itself. Do we have any check-ins from Turkey? Please come now.
An HF antenna
mistake there. What I meant for was G4ZWH. And I glanced at the screen and I saw G4MUV and I paused for a second and said it, and I thought, no one would have noticed. So sorry.
Kilo Hotel Echo.
Tango for 1 Euro Mike Charlie. Tango for 1 Euro Mike Charlie.
See what happened with this one with the microphone. I thought we might have to talk back. It didn't work. Anyway, not to worry. I'm just having a brief look at the G199. I'm using a piece of software called Total Control to gain access to it. So I'm in the Android system. And it's running Android version 4.4.2. According to the information, the model number is SOPEN _XL01 Alpha. Not sure if that refers to the RICO, the manufacturer of the radio, the network radio, I don't know. But so I'm doing some investigations at the moment. Anyway, please, I'll let you carry on. Elaine's just about to dish up the evening meal, so I'm gonna get called away. I'll talk to you later, please. I promise you for anything.
Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Golf. Tango Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Golf. Thank you.
I've never tried it, so good luck with that anyway. Sorry to bother you, Steve. G7 RPG.
Coax and connectors, but that's about it.
Yeah, no problem, Brito. I'll catch up with you later. I'll let you know how we get on. Yeah, it could be a bit of a losing battle, unfortunately. Old technology, so on and so forth. I'm not really sure what I'll be able to use the radio for, because there's no display. It's not like the T320 or the TM7. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see how we get on. Okay, cheers for now. G4MUV clear.
Yankee Echo, Tango Alpha 2, Yankee Uniform Kilo, Tango Alpha 3 Oscar Alpha Oscar, Tango Bravo 6 Golf Mike Delta, Tango Alpha 2 Delta Bravo Alpha, Tango Alpha 6 Mike Tango Mike, Tango Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Golf, Tango Alpha 2 India Alpha Oscar. Hey, second call for turkey. We have it. For turkey. Ah, the engine is turkey. Do you have any more chickens from Turkey? Please come now.
We had to bring the trailer into Everett to the dealer to have them look at it. Something about it is on the fridge. Robert knows more about that.
Tango Alpha 5 November. Tango Alpha 5 November.
And we waited. And Robert had already diagnosed, but for the warranty and whatnot, they have to look at it and confirm that that's what the problem is.
It's a very nice phone.
Wait some more to hear back from the company and all that fun stuff. But we got that out of the way. We're going to head home and drop the trailer off and then head further north to go to the Lyman Hill Repeater annual get-together picnic. I know they have some sort of fancy name for it, but I've gone to that with Robert one time before, and I think he's gone to it an additional time. So it'll be nice to see those folks and, have some eyeballs.
This is WD6YES with a special luncheon announcement. The Papa San Diego Luncheon. Papa will be meeting in person today on July 19th at 11 a.m. at Cocina del Charo in San Marcos. Ham license exams are available in conjunction with the San Diego Papa System Luncheon. Remember, you must pre-register for an exam session and the luncheon. There will be a special presentation from Darren WD6USN on a new repeater. Papa 29 for the Papa system. Papa Quick Start Program. In conjunction with our test sessions, we have a Quick Start program for newly licensed technicians. This is WB6YES clear.
KQWCS. This is W3WGO.
No. Hi.
It's N7G,
Sierra Zulu Yankee.
I
Tango Alpha 3,
believe.
Sierra Zulu Yankee. Tango Alpha 3, Sierra Zulu Yankee. Tango Alpha 3, Sierra Zulu Yankee.
Gadget County. All right. Oh, Clallam County. Right. I think I got that right. All right. Well, let us know how that goes, and say hello to everyone. Presume there may be some other PSRG members that show up there. That'd be interesting.
Tango Alpha 3, Delta Bravo Sierra. Tango Alpha 3, Delta Bravo Sierra.
G7, CXM. What's up with you? Don't tell me. You took the trailer in to get a problem diagnosed.
Kilo 9er, Delta Tango Echo, K9 DTE, Santa Ana.
And like I said, the converter on the trailer died. So the part that converts 120 back down to 12 volt to charge the house battery and to run the 12 volt accessories in the trailer when you're connected to shore power, quit putting any power out. After our last adventure,
Okay, next control hood, Tango Bravo 3, November Hotel Mike, Tango Alpha 3 Sierra Zulu Yankee, and Tango Alpha 3 Delta Bravo Sierra. One more time, anybody else in Turkey, please come out.
My battery was completely dead. The 280 amp hour lithium battery I had been drawn down and cut off. So I freaked out for a moment there, got everything fired back up, checked my shunt to find out how long
Good afternoon from Southern Illinois.
It's been lost for maybe,
Thank you, sir.
I think 12 hours was the last, approximately 12 hours prior was the last time that it had recorded anything, and that's when
Tango Alpha 2,
dropped out. So I don't know if the
Okay,
converter
so
never quite worked right.
anybody else has missed it,
I
we'll
feel like
check later. Do we have any chickens from anywhere in the Middle East, including Saudi Arabia, UAE, Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait, or any other Middle Eastern country? Please come now.
280 amp hour runs quite a long time on that little trailer.
Again, Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Thank you.
No power. It's not charging that battery at all.
I have it connected to an external antenna. Now I'm going through a repeater in Massillon, Ohio, which is roughly 22 miles away from my location. Over.
If I remember right, Lyle's place is up near
Bay,
so it's a bit of a trek up
way around the world.
And I believe it is
anyway, Southern Pole for anywhere in the Middle East, including Saudi Arabia, UAE, Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait, or any other Middle Eastern country. Please come now.
145.190
repeaters, but they're just too far out of range from where I actually live. There's a couple more close to my workplace, but yeah, that's not going to happen. But yeah, you sound real good. What kind of radio you got there? You don't mind me asking.
Roster-driven net, so they'll go through the roster.
Everyone
will call their name in a specific
and I was wondering if I could bring a guest who is a non-lunch eating person that just wants to add it to luncheon. Is that something accepted, or do they register for $24 as well?
So they have to, well, they have to register you to walk in this state. You can just walk in, and when you check in, did you make your RSVP already?
Yes, I did myself, but I'm not sure if my guest is going to come or not. I'm going to be here in a few minutes, but I'd like to try to get him introduced to the practice system. But he's going to already have had lunch, so he wouldn't be an eating person.
All right, Robert, you did avoid the bite.
He's not going to eat?
Yeah, I guess that'll be okay.
We have a bit of an issue with the head count, because the waitress comes around and just counts the heads, and that's what, because there's only one bill, and so we have to make sure that you let Darren, not Darren, but David know, which is running the meeting that he's coming in as a guest but will not be needed. That'll be fine, no problem.
New battery in there. I was able to flip a little micro switch and put it in lithium mode, and that basically just puts a consistent voltage output to charge that lithium battery versus variable voltage sequence charge.
So, yeah, it's good stuff. Did you get any further with the Bluetooth one?
Recovery and
okay, have a nice one. UV6 sounds really clear.
Properly. And then the lineman group, they do a morning net at 6:45.
I'll find it. It's one of these, the ones that things you wear in the gym.
From the Bitter Lake area is actually
the battery and the little band that goes around your neck.
That receiver's got quite a set of ears on it. Where I am in Arlington,
so as soon as I find out, I'll try the media controls on it, see if that does anything.
Other days, they can barely hear me.
Not looking promising. Back to you.
But it's, that mystery of RF.
And I appreciate it, Edward.
Like 1 or 2 days of the week at like 11 or 12 o'clock or something like that. But it's
this is 73WGO. I'll be clear with KNI-BTE. Have a good day, Edward 73.
There's all of maybe 25 or 30 members of the group. And then a handful of visitors that will check in periodically. There's a cross-pollination from PSRG and the application that they as well. So it's a lot of fun. Great group of folks.
KNI-BTE.
They were overwhelmingly
Alpha 41 Tango. I'll start with the flow of you to come back to you.
I was beyond impressed with how warm.
So we got to move up to Europe now. We'll start in Eastern Europe. Do we have any chickens from Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, or any other European country? Please come now. Partially for Zalista.
But again,
WGO talking right before we joined. Masters on guess my either Michigan be a pretty similar. So he was checking in for a signal for me. I said he was getting out of radio set up, big radio set up. EMR with the high control antenna to local views what probably he was saying. Well, make sure he was making it through. So I told him it was sounding pretty good. A lot of guys don't really come in too bad through here. I know I came in relatively one day. My packet loss was like 7-8%, something like that. It was just off the charts, but I had to change my offset, my receive and transmit offset on my price star. I didn't realize that was a thing. I looked it up and got offset, and I hadn't any sense.
Right, and let's go up, check in the other person guy, G4 up there. Yeah, okay, well, I'll touch on you later, but 60 milliseconds, so I was a bit worried because I'm processing the UXRP package, and they're 20 millisecond chunks, and I thought there might be some weird compatibility issue with that, but it seems to be okay, so interesting to see if the battery life is reduced. Anyway, cheers for now. Cheers for now. Thank you.
Yeah, we are thinking about that.
Yes, that's clear. 7. European country. Please come now.
Graphic conversion. I wonder if that has a better processing power on that. Anyway, it worked well, so I've not heard any even drop out from you, so all good. That's great.
All right. JO6J, you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening there, pal. You take care. 7:30 to you and your family. Take care.
Yeah, copy that. You were still on that there. I heard my Captain Pete. All rise. Court is now in session. You may be seated.
Uniform Romeo 5 Bravo Lima Forecast. Anything.
No Captain Pete. No contact. I'll respond. Captain Pete. All right. Court is now in session. You may be seated. Hotel Alpha 6 India Charlie Hotel, and Uniform Romeo 5 Bravo Lima Oscar. So now move up to Northern Europe. Just a little announcement. We're always looking for new net controllers. If you're interested or need more information, please email the net controller group at info@worldwidecheckin.net. Email address info@worldwidecheckin.net. Being a net controller doesn't need to be a solo job. 2 or more people can split the load amongst themselves. And we'll start Northern Europe with Finland by itself. Usually lots of check-ins from Finland. Do we have any check-ins from Finland? Please come now.
That's good job coming in at anything, quite honestly.
Oscar Hotel 6 Echo Yankee Papa.
Running 5 watts on the band's mobile antenna on the Comet SAR antenna.
Oscar Hotel 6 Papa Romeo Oscar. Oscar Hotel 6 Papa Romeo Oscar.
Big Creek Campground. What is that? Salt Lake?
Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa. Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa.
Right outside of Hitsport. So yeah, we're just making it over the
Oscar Hotel 3 Echo Romeo Victor.
There you go. Yeah, good stuff. And I forgot park number it is. We got Olympic National Forest.
Oscar Hotel 5 Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo. Oscar Hotel 5 Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo.
All right, well,
Curiosity here to talk to everybody through. Who is Mr. All right there? I love that. That really just brightens my day.
Thank you for the check-in.
Oscar Hotel 2 Tango Hotel. Oscar Hotel 2 Tango Hotel.
Puget Sound Repeater Group, Saturday morning net.
Oscar Hotel 2 Golf Lima Golf. Oscar Hotel 2 Golf Lima Golf.
Let's get some more check-ins.
Always forget his call sign.
Kilo Delta 7, Papa Whiskey Bravo Dave.
KT7RYY Dan. AA2UOZ, I think it is.
Okay, I got Dan.
Yeah.
And I got
all right. Back to you there.
Okay, let's get a few more check-ins.
Oscar Hotel 4 Mike Sierra. Oscar Hotel 4 Mike Sierra.
KK7JL,
Oscar Hotel 2 Juliet Sierra.
In and out.
Oscar Hotel 2 Juliet Sierra.
Okay, if you'd like to give a
On
report,
me, unfortunately,
put you in right now.
I'm just not that lively.
I'm out walking. I don't want to report. Just KK7JL.
Oscar Hotel 7 Echo Bravo Alpha. Oscar Hotel 7 Echo Bravo Alpha.
Okay, you're coming in good there. Thanks
That's a joke, and that's what it's all about. Let's get my call sign. J06. JFM. Just for fun.
Good morning, Matt. Got you. Next station.
7 November Fox Charlie.
Oscar Hotel 2 Echo Kilo Bravo. Oscar Hotel 2 Echo Kilo Bravo.
Okay, I got you.
How's your testing, Robert?
I'll put you at the top of the list. And in fact, that's the 6th check-in. Let's go ahead and
Oscar Hotel 8
take your check-in now, the mobile K7.
Hotel 2, Lima Foxtrot, Mike. Oscar Hotel 6, Echo Yankee Papa. Oscar Hotel 3, Bravo Kilo.
And what's your plan?
Oscar Hotel 6, Papa Romeo Oscar. Oscar Hotel 6, Kilo Papa. Oscar Hotel 3, Echo Romeo Victor. Oscar Hotel 5, Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo. Oscar Golf 2 Whiskey. Oscar Hotel 2 Tango Hotel. Oscar Hotel 2 Golf Lima Golf. Oscar Hotel 5 Mike Alpha Sierra Alpha.
509 right now for sure.
Oscar Hotel 2 Golf Alpha Yankee. Oscar Hotel 2 Juliet Sierra. Oscar Hotel 2 Echo Whiskey Lima. Oscar Hotel 2 Papa Lima. Oscar Hotel 4 Mike Sierra. Oscar Hotel 5 Echo Papa. Oscar Hotel 7 Echo Bravo Alpha. Oscar Hotel 7 Juliet Juliet.
Oscar Hotel 7 November Foxtrot Charlie, and Oscar Hotel 2 Echo Kilo Bravo. Okay, second call. Do we have any more check-ins from Finland? Please come now.
Well, it's got a beautiful day down here. We're going to be about 82
Hotel 2 Juliet X-Ray Victor. Oscar Hotel 2 Juliet X-Ray Victor.
Hopefully the smoke will stay away from us. We do have a big wildfire by Madras, but so far the smoke is coming down our way. This morning. Let's see. Going on today, we've got a dedication for the new Humane Society building here.
Hey, welcome back, Steve.
Wander down the VAT, being that's where both our
I'm here with Captain Pete.
And we've been a big supporter of the Humane Society.
Good to hear you back in there, Steve.
We thought we'd go
Oscar Hotel 8 Juliet Hotel. Oscar Hotel 8 Juliet Hotel.
on their new facility.
Yeah, those on that one. The clock is SC5
So they are
finding the compatible tea to go with it is like pulling hen tea or rocking off shit.
Who knows when they'll show up.
Trying to find one
Well, they
basket.
say between 12:30 and 4. Okay, right. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, good old Captain
So,
Pete
at any
there.
rate, we'll see
Used
what
to go out for breakfast. Used to get his yoga in.
Meantime, I've got
Maybe get a little air conditioning going on and go for a little walk.
I've got 2 of them on already. Just getting
One of the children, Gary Farrell. Anyway, you called it, have you? Not quite mobile, sort of.
that, and that's kind of our day.
What happened to you, Steve? I heard you in there.
We'll see when we get there. With that, I'll say
That's
thanks again for doing
right.
that, Jim.
You
You're
want to
great,
see
and I will turn it back. KD7 Papa, Whiskey Bravo Dave, the High Desert Pirate Radio.
Yeah, 7-3 left.
Thank you for that.
There you are. You got in there that time nice and loud there, Steve. Back to you.
Guitars up to the
Oscar Hotel 2, Oscar Tango Gold. Oscar Hotel 2, Oscar Tango Gold.
Let's see. Yeah, we're here. It's about almost 70 degrees, 68 according to
Yeah, I just got done with breakfast and talking to Captain Pete and the other guy there. I always forget his name too there, but yes indeed. Right here on Plunk 93.
But not bad at all. So I kind of like that variance in the weather, you know, a couple of
okay, little break there. Control heard. Oscar Hotel 2, November, Juliet Romeo. Oscar Hotel 2, Juliet X-Ray Victor. Oscar Hotel 2, Bravo Delta Golf. Oscar Hotel 2, Lima Oscar India. Oscar Hotel 2, Lima Foxtrot Mike. Oscar Hotel 8, Juliet Hotel. Oscar Hotel 3, Charlie Yankee Tango. Oscar Hotel 2, Tango Juliet Sierra. Oscar Hotel 2, Bravo Victor Romeo. Oscar Hotel 5, Echo Sierra Uniform. Oscar Hotel 2, Charlie Kilo Delta. Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Zulu. Oscar Hotel 2, Foxtrot Tango Golf. And Oscar Hotel 2, Hotel India Lima. There's one other station, you may or may not be the finish station, that didn't get any audio that I could hear, and it showed up as just the DMR ID 2441700.
Kimmy and Robert, make sure you mention.
Okay, we'll try since they're still coming, we'll try a third call for Finland. Any more stations in Finland wishing to check in, please come now. Oscar Hotel 2.
Good to hear from you.
Delta Juliet Alpha. Oscar Hotel 8, Delta Juliet Alpha.
ODB, come ahead with your report.
Oscar Hotel 2, Bravo Victor Kilo. Ocean 102, Bravo Victor Kilo.
And thanks for doing the net this morning. I hope
India.
and Dana are having a good time wherever they're at. So after hearing Steve's report earlier regarding the closing of ham radio outlet in Portland, I decided to go to the ham radio outlet website and it looks like it's still there. So I was very happy to hear that, or to see that.
Okay, we've got a few more there.
Yeah,
Here, Oscar Hotel 2, Tango Whiskey India. Oscar Hotel 2, Bravo Victor Kilo. Oscar Hotel 8, Echo Foxtrot India. Oscar Hotel 6, Tango X-Ray. And Oscar Hotel 2, Charlie Foxtrot Zulu. Okay, yeah, so one more time for Finland. Anybody else in Finland still needs to check in, please come now. Oscar Hotel 2, Foxtrot Tango Go. Oscar Hotel 2, Foxtrot Tango Go.
There's like stacks of them, like right there in the store. It's like just staring you in the face. No sales tax.
KB6R RX Clear.
Something to keep in mind.
I've turned to one of the catch-up rounds later. This is Victor Alpha 6 Papa Whiskey, all located in Cedar Beach, Alberta, Canada. And this is the worldwide chicken. Do we have any chickens from the Scandinavian countries, including Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, Greenland? Please come now.
Lima Bravo number 4, Papa Juliet. Lima Bravo number 4, Papa Juliet.
Steve?
Yeah, Alpha. On Sunday, back in April.
Let's say something's on sale, and like the sale ends tomorrow, and you really want something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I took mine test. I think it was April 25th, I think. When I got mine, and then it came in into the FCC database. I think it was like 3 days later. I think it came in on a Monday, I believe, there. It took about 3 or 4 days till I got my radio, because I had my CNI friend programmed it for me because I'm vision impaired there. But yeah, there you go.
Your voice, guys. Is there anybody else there?
That's what I got. This is KT7ODD. Back to that.
Basically, took the test on Sunday. I think I got my license for proof on the database on Wednesday. I already had my radio, so I was just waiting for that time so I can get on air. But, just reading and try to configure it for my locale. And ever since then, it's just been go, 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 go.
Do you have any chickens from the rest of Northern Europe, including Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia? Please come now.
Definitely being able to twiddle the
Just
knob.
as long as I have, then.
Display looks like is a big
Beautiful.
benefit. And,
All right.
sounds like they're very, very accommodating.
Uh,
So the phone or pre-ordering or so forth. That way you can make sure that they're going to have it when you get there.
Papa Hotel. Lima Yankee 3, Papa Hotel.
Saving that 9 or 10% sales.
Bravo in South Florida. What's your name, sir? This is Cameron. I am a Radio Ameripad lead aboard the USS Midway down in San Diego Harbor. And can I get your name?
Ralph, what's his call sign? K1 CBM. KO TVC or whatever his call sign is, Andrew, and then there's another. What's his
leave the house.
K2.
Got up a little late and laid around.
K2 CPT, and yeah, there's a few of us out here that talk on pretty much daily there sometimes.
All the way over there for the picnic, but
3 extra Mike and Yankee 6 Lima.
A little bit if they let me.
Yeah, so we have the second call for chickens from the rest of Northern Europe, including Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia. Please come now.
And grab them.
3100, I hardly ever hear it again.
And so I appreciate you coming back, Aaron. I got you in the log. Thanks for coming back and making contact with the USS Midway Museum ship in San Diego, California.
We'll see if I get a wild hair. So,
do we have any chickens from the Republic of Ireland? Please come now.
Yeah, I'm not on the same repeater that you're on. Pop is a big link system. So I'm on Mount Wilson up here, Mount Wilson repeater up here in Los Angeles. And you're on the Woodson repeater down there in San Diego. They're all linked together. All right. Have a good demonstration, and encourage everybody to complete their merit badge. K6 MIP. I'll be clear.
9:41 a.m. on the PSRG repeater.
Hotel
Next,
Bravo.
we've got Doug, KK6.
6MIB, this is NI6IW. Yes, thank you for the clarification there on the pop system. The scouts are all here listening and appreciate the education. This is NI6IW. I am clear. Thank you.
Shoreline Community College today. Just FYI.
From the Republic of Ireland, Echo India 3, Golf Uniform Bravo, and Echo India 5, India Hotel Bravo. It's looking call for the Republic of Ireland. Anybody in Ireland still wishing to check in, please come now.
To make see UA 113. That's okay. Let me see. I'm looking it up in the repeater book.
PSRG annual picnic, July 26th at Magnolia Park.
Okay.
We've all heard about this.
Racing for a big one.
Opportunity to get together with everyone.
We will do check-ins from the UK and Crown dependencies, including England, Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Isle of Man, Jersey, and Guernsey. Please come now.
Bass guitar there, but Fender.
Now, the two projects that I was working on have turned out to be complete failures. Yeah, the HF antenna didn't work, so I'm going to send it back.
Anyway, that's the only
and
I've got. I'm sure there's
the hacker ref wasn't defective, so I'm going to send that back. And
with that,
that's it. Yeah.
Take some more check-ins.
So I'm kind of stuck.
More calls? Come ahead. Name and call.
Mike 7 India Golf Lima. Thanks, Paul.
Oh, so you can't even talk to your neighbor across the street with it, or?
Let's see if there's any
I don't understand why it's so hard to. I told you they're going digital.
UK today, or what? Internet or any station?
On Bravo November Delta G7 PND 73.
Bravo, tree.
Mike 7 Tango Mike Charlie. Mike 7 Tango Mike Charlie. Mobile. Thank you.
Turns out the hacker rep that I had wasn't bad because the new one behaved exactly the same. So I'm going to send the new one back. Fortunately, I bought it on Amazon, so it's easy to send back.
Okay, we'll take them as we get them. Tree, KK7, FKB. What's up with you today? Big plans for the weekend?
Straightened out. Where'd you go, Steve? Back over to Steve there.
Well,
back over to
morning,
Steve.
everybody. I don't
Come on in, Steve. The water's fine.
My week.
It's really
hectic that I'm just done.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still trying to figure out how to put. I'm learning this stuff now. I'm trying to figure out how to put it in 113.
But not really, nothing on the books. Oh, wait, no, that's a lie. My wife and I might go see the new Jurassic Park movie.
Good place to.
At the Ballard Majestic Bay Theater.
Right, can read back some? Okay, I got Mike 7, Hotel Tango. Mike 0, Papa Oscar Sierra. Mike 7, Papa Hotel Sierra. That's terrible. I can barely read it. Mike 7, India Golf Lima. Mike 0, Juliet Echo. There's another one of our net controllers. Golf 7, Echo Romeo X-Ray. Golf 7, Bravo November Delta. Mike 7, Tango Mike Charlie. Golf 4, Kilo Delta Uniform. 2, Mike 0, Hotel Zulu Oscar. 2, Echo 0, Golf Quebec. And Golf 7, November Romeo Kilo.
If you have any review of the movie, if it is
Looking to a new log sheet. Second call for the UK and Crown dependencies. Please come now.
You don't ever remember us talking about that? Oh, must have slipped my mind. UA 1, 113, 113.
Cool days here, and starts warming up a little bit later in the week.
Just wanted to say good morning and thank you for
and to say hello to all the scouts, and I hope you have a good time, and learn all about ham radio. This is Casey Cookie. I'm wishing everybody a good day.
Joan, KX2CW. Have you seen any movies lately, Joan?
I have not been in a movie theater for quite a while.
Mike 7 Kilo Golf Lima. Mike 7 Kilo Golf Lima. Thank you for that. 73.
Confidence monitor. Gosh, what's the last? I think the last movie I went
Mike
to in a movie theater was Barbie.
Mike 7 Lima Alpha Gold. 70. Thank you for doing the net.
It's been a great while. In fact, I have the ability to watch DVDs.
Zero. Robert Wilmer Echo. Mike 0. Robert Wilmer Echo.
For about as long. I have the ability to watch
Mike 7 November Tango and 7 NT. Manifest Pennsylvania.
Apple TV. I like to just purchase
My name is Jim. I was just checking out a master server here and switched and wanted to make sure this one was working. Seem to be having trouble with another one, but anyway, I'm on was it 3102, I think it is. So just making sure it's working okay, Todd, over.
Oh, wow.
Mike 0 Victor Romeo Papa. Mike 0 Victor Romeo Papa. Thanks for that.
My foot off the switch.
Oh.
I was going to report something truly shocking today on this.
Okay, I was on 3104. I suspect I was having a little bit of trouble with that one getting a solid connection to it and breaking up. And I have another friend that's having trouble getting into it at all. So let me try this one a little bit and see if this works. Okay, I appreciate the check. You sound really nice into the group here, so good to meet you. Let's see, I didn't see where you were located. I guess in 6 you're California somewhere, Todd. Go ahead.
7 Lima Alpha Golf. I think there was another one around that controls. I'm looking at it in the first half this time. Mike 0 Bravo Romeo Echo. Mike 7 November Tango Echo. That is another one around that controls. Golf 7 Mike Sierra Kilo. And Mike 0 Victor Romeo Papa. Hey, third call for the UK and Crown Independence. Please come now.
I'm also sipping my first coffee.
0 Lima Juliet Romeo. Mike 0 Lima Juliet Romeo.
A cool morning.
Yeah, it came up as Cherry Valley on the info screen, and then it says United States. They also United States for the country. It doesn't say the state though. It just tells us the city. Like it shows mine is Plano, and Plano, Texas, is just north of Dallas, about 20 miles from down center. City and downtown. But I had no idea where Cherry Valley was. First time I've heard of it, so thank you for filling me in on that. I presumed it was California. Okay, we won't keep it, Tom. I appreciate you checking things out with me. The KO6JFF W5WM.
Mike 0 Lima Juliet Romeo. Mike 3 Oscar Delta November. And Mike 7 Hotel Victor Alpha. Just in case we've done everything there. So our third call from UK and Crown Independence. Sorry, fourth call. Please come now. Thank you for the comeback. Hail 6, yeah, that'd be good.
Whiskey Golf, Mike.
I've seen a couple of movies in theaters since then.
Yeah, okay. All of that flooding, the devastating flooding on the Guadalupe River, is about 225 miles or 250 miles south of us, due south of us. We're pretty much in the north central part of the state. That's in central Texas where that was going on. We got a little bit of rain here, but nothing like they did down there. They had horrendous downpours in a very short period of time that caused all that flooding. But nothing like that up here. It's, a couple hundred miles makes a big difference, I guess. Okay, Todd, thanks again for your QSO. Enjoyed meeting you. KO6JFF, W5WN, 73.
Any internet check-ins. I'm not sure what's going on with the internet. Let's see if there are any internet
out there.
Stations. Come ahead.
Where'd you go, Steve? You figure out that UA1 113 there? You can test it out there, or I can jump over there and see if you're there. And give it a shout there.
And I can figure, I like to try it out. It's usually about 5 minutes, but while we're here, I can still talk to you while I work.
Bravo, Oscar November 1, Romeo Bravo.
The Florida station with an in and out, and then the other station. So let me check.
Papa Delta T Sierra Tango Sierra. Papa Delta T Sierra Tango Sierra.
How have you been doing? Over.
Good morning. This is
Hey, maybe we'll get it going there for, I don't know, 5 o'clock. Give or take, I don't know, whoever's there, just now starting it. Just throwing it out there. Papa Bravo 2, Golf Tango, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlotte Tango Lima, calling you.
Where is the network going on, please?
Imagine you're playing a game or something. I'm sitting in the den watching the British Open and watching the golfers. So that's kind of what I've been doing this morning. Over.
Yeah, good morning.
Okay. After you there, Captain Pete.
Juliet, Jason.
You can relax and enjoy. And just keep, it's really a nice day. Otherwise, it's not too hot. I should say it's not too hot yet. I don't know what's going to happen later, but as far as right now, it's really convenient, very nice. I'm going to call soon and order some lunch. We are not going to go out. We're going to order some Italian lunch today.
Good morning, Tim.
Every day we're trying something different. So today we're going to do the Italian show.
Okay, I didn't quite catch the part of the call. There was a little bit of a...
Number 1, Romeo Bravo.
I didn't hear that. Where's that clown from?
So let's go to Jason and Juliet.
Anybody from that region, I haven't called yet. You'll get another chance in a little while.
I think I got that right.
Moving right along. We are always looking for new net controllers. If you are interested or need more information, please email the net controller group at info@worldwidechecking.net. info@worldwidechecking.net. Being a net controller doesn't need to be a solo job. We'll work people to split the load amongst themselves, as James and I are doing today. Okay. Do we have any check-ins from Germany? Please come now.
Thank you, Jason.
Going down the highway here, listening. This is KA2ULZ standing by.
A couple of weeks ago, and since I got a friend
the other day, and I don't know, do you prepare it yourself, or do you go out and go to restaurants and things like that? Over.
Juliet, I can leave my floor. Please, Juliet.
Similar to Seattle's weather.
You want one Sierra Tango?
Cloudy or whatever.
So it is, we really don't cook anymore at home. Other than very basic stuff, breakfast, and even breakfast we go out most of the time. It's very convenient, again, with kids it's a different flow, it's a big expense, and you cannot do this, Most of the time everybody gets ready for lunch or dinner is different.
Hey, good morning, Tim.
Now that we're retired, it's a different style.
Hotel Charlie. Thanks for running the net, running a great net. Good to hear.
Some onions, peppers, and some broccoli, and a little fruit on the side there. And back to you.
I think that'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, how do you know?
Later in the day.
I've died here lately, so some of the things I can't eat. But anyway, just want to say hello to you, and I think you have a good afternoon, Ben. I'm going to go back to watching golf and get ready to eat lunch. So 7-3, and have a good day. This is KD4SH.
That's where it's been held in years past.
Being on the fruit.
Amphitheater there.
Yummy.
And it's the Seattle Chamber Music Society.
Kilo 1, Papa Oscar. Delta Kilo 1, Foxtrot Sierra. Delta Hotel 1, November Echo Kilo. Delta Hotel 1, Hotel Romeo Mike. Delta Lima 6, November Alpha Charlie. Delta Lima 1 Sierra Tango, Delta Kilo 1 November Romeo, Delta Golf 8 Oscar Bravo, Delta Mike 6 Bravo Uniform, Delta Lima 8 Echo Papa, Delta Delta 3 Lima Lima, Delta Oscar 5 Sierra Lima, Delta Golf 9 Mike Alpha Quebec, and Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Bravo. The second call, do we have any chickens from Germany? Please come now.
Chamber music, really appreciate that. I got a friend that
They got Lima 4 for Juliet. They got Lima 4 for Juliet.
So, thank you for both of those suggestions. Have a good afternoon.
Delta Lima 6,
All right,
Bravo Echo November. This is Delta Lima 6, Bravo Echo November. Thank you for checking.
Today it is 9:56 in Seattle. Any other
We're the mother, games in person. Stupid. No I. And no Trump.
73.
Delta November 9, November Alpha Kilo. Delta November 9, November Alpha Kilo, 73.
KM7,
Skipper.
Copy that. Alright, I'm on my way to that. UA1, talk group 113. 113.
Kilo 7, Hotel Delta November.
Hey, that sounds like a Delta Alpha 6 Kilo, Delta Lima 4 Golf Charlie Juliet, Delta Lima 6 Bravo Echo November, Delta Mike, excuse me, I'll read that one again. Delta Mike 2 Mike Bravo, Delta November 9 November Alpha Kilo. Nothing like tripping over your own tongue. Okay, we'll try a third call. If you have any more check-ins from Germany, please come now.
Paul, sorry, I have a question.
Hey, sounds like that's all from Germany. So, you know, head south into the mountains. Do we have any check-ins for Austria, Switzerland, or Liechtenstein? Please come now.
I grabbed it. I drive a large car, so unless I can swing wide, I can't really get it.
Delta Lima 8Q. Please, greetings from Austria. Thanks, Paul, for checking 73.
W-E-N-E-N.
Yeah.
Oscar Asia 6, Delta Mike Delta. Oscar Asia 6, Delta Mike Delta.
Oscar 3, Bravo Mike Tango. Oscar 3, Bravo Mike Tango. Oscar 3, Tango Victor Juliet, stroke 8. Oscar 3, Tango Victor Juliet, stroke 8.
Yeah, I'm still here. What's the matter?
Yeah. Oscar Echo 8 Delta Lima Echo, Oscar Echo 6 Juliet Foxtrot Golf, Oscar Echo 6 Delta Mike Delta, Oscar Echo 3 Bravo Mike Tango, and Oscar Echo 3 Tango Victor Juliet. Second call for Austria, Switzerland, Liechtenstein. Please come now.
I'm talking on it right now. So, UA1, 113. How can it not be valid? And I'm over there now talking on it. Let me scratch my head. I'm gone.
Unwanted charge. Very good. Well, let's see what Skipper's up to.
This is K6 YAVAPI.
Western Europe, including Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, Greenland, Ireland, the UK, Belgium, France, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, and Liechtenstein. Please come now.
Play with the dogs and take it easy. We really don't have anything planned.
The way I've got my audio adjusted, if I hold the microphone in front of me, I get wind noise, puffing noise from breathing and talking. And it sounds just like it would sound if my signal were dropping. So maybe that's what has been going on, because I couldn't detect anything wrong with the microphone cord, or I couldn't hear anything.
Well, actually, it was the November bomb cyclone. They lost over a dozen really
Is there any way to adjust the mic level on whatever radio it is you're working with?
We're in their vacant lot, and they fell over all the way to their
net control
backyard.
United Sierra 5, November Alpha Romeo,
Got a bad back, so
Oscar November 5, Delta Golf Papa, and Hotel Golf 4, Zulu.
So it's been taking a while. There's a lot of limbs to chip up.
So now we've moved to Southern Europe.
Chipped up 13
we'll start with Southwestern Europe. Do you have any stations in Spain wishing to check in? Please come now. Adelante, por favor.
Well, although listening to you with the mic off to the side is somewhat more pleasant, you don't get quite as much of the S as you would when it's right in front of you, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it makes total sense.
So, but yeah, good deed with your neighbor there. I'm sure he appreciates that help. All right, next on our list, this is, by the way, Tim K7ZEI, your net host. I'm not sure what
Zulu Bravo.
Up to today, but all I know is
Echo Alpha 1, Mike Hotel. Echo Alpha 1, Mike Hotel. 73.
Echo Bravo 1, Echo Hotel Tango. Echo Bravo 1, Echo Hotel Tango.
I was woken up with a "Don't tell my lawn what's going on," blah blah blah.
Sure, if I was missing a little bit because of where I am in the ear, or you were missing a little bit because you weren't getting into those ears. It's the way to do it. Yeah, you should put together a pretend event.
The next thing I want to do is just a public service announcement.
Yeah, please. One of the things that I'm still puzzled about is when I put in the prompt and tell it to only use MQTT for recording, which is here I am, so that it goes on the map. I see nodes being discovered, and what I can't figure out, it tells me how many hops the node is away. What I can't figure out is what is the node that is closest to me that I'm getting this from. And I don't seem to have I keep looking at the application. I don't seem to have a way to get that information. I see these things popping in, and supposedly I'm not connected to, well, I know I could disconnect myself from the internet altogether, go to airplane mode or something. But, I get things like 2 hops away, 1 hop away. I don't know how they're hopping. I don't know what the last one is. Who's here? Who's picking this stuff up and relaying it to me?
Okay, well, this is very good. one of these self-driving taxis is sitting at the side of the road on the off-ramp, which is bunkers going and everything. Is it lost? Yeah, you got some noise with you right now. Okay. Well, that was the information they have as to what you're connecting to, yes. Because I understand that's what you're trying to do. Figure out there's a couple of nodes out there, which one is coming back to you. Surely there's some way for it to report.
A little cluttered, so I'm glad I got it decluttered finally.
Sorry, Tango 1, Juliet India Bravo. City 1, JIB, 73. Listening up next.
Kind of ran to the radio and kind of forgot
Papa. Charles, Sierra 7. Alpha, Lima, Papa. Thank you.
K4YJD. Stop chunking on this talk group, please.
Anyways, this is KG7BP. I wish everybody a great day, and thank you for hosting the net. This is KG7BP.
Alpha, Lima, Papa. Charles, Sierra 7. Alpha, Lima, Papa. Thank you.
Sounds like you're having a productive day.
This is W3WGO. I have to key up to open up a different time slot because I'm going through a repeater, not a hotspot. Over.
Mike 0 Sierra Charlie Sierra. I'm just testing out a DV30 stick connected to my mobile phone and was wondering how it was sounding.
WFH, Bill.
Quality is 100% very clear and a nice tone to it. I'm accessing 3 Charlie radio repeater and you've got no problem at all. Great audio, nice and clear.
This is James, WQ7H. Good morning, everyone.
From M0SCS, yeah, great. Many thanks for that. I've had this DV30 stick for a few years, but I've never actually used it on a mobile phone, so I've downloaded some software called DV Ambi, and it seems to work all right. So that's good stuff. Many thanks from Mike 0 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
I use that. When I had it on my and this problem was low, so I really accepted it anyway. Okay, where am I going? It's an interesting question. I don't look at it. No, that was the worst thing. I don't want to more than a sometimes you want to forget where you're going.
Antenna going through a repeater that's roughly 22 miles away from me, and I'm testing it out to see if there's anything else I need in my setup. Over.
Charlie 21, Delta, thank you all very clearly. And I'm just coming out from around, and my signal should start coming up. And I should be as solid as I'm going to get about now. I'm approaching Lost Hills Road.
All right, Andrew, I appreciate the comeback and the signal report. That helps me out a lot. I've been working with the placement of the antenna, and I'm actually thinking about getting a diplexer so I could run a 2-meter radio and a DMR radio to the same antenna. But I wanted to make sure that my signal was good first, because That's the priority. So if the antenna wasn't going to work, I was probably looking towards getting a YAVAPI.
Feeling pretty good.
Charlie Tango 1 Echo with the beautiful.
I can walk through, see what's going on there,
I now move to Southeastern Europe. We will start Southeastern Europe with Slovenia by itself. Any stations in Slovenia wishing to take it, please come now.
I'm off on Long Place Road, off to the Calabasas Community Center this morning. We're handing out receivers so that residents can tune into the amateur radio repeater in an emergency and hear us transmit information, broadcast information actually. Broadcast in the FCC sense of the word, transmissions to the public. Uniform activity.
We're doing great.
We were really going to get serious on broadcasting and all show.
I still have the APRS on. You can even watch me kind of.
All right, I'm at my location. I've had to hustle in there and help get everything set up. Talk to you later, Lenny. Hope you find your place. T6 YX.
Sierra, Victor 6, November, Oscar Bravo, 73.
All right, well,
And genuine Greek station, Sierra Victor 6, November, Oscar Bravo.
KI7 RMU.
This is on most of the time. Okay, 7 call for Greece. Anybody else in Greece wishing to check in? Please come now.
In and out, but I was wondering if anybody had the northern limit to that I-5 northbound closure, or does it open back up again?
Okay, Rob, I didn't quite catch all your
Tango Alpha 3, Echo Yankee Oscar. Tango Alpha 3, Echo Yankee
Rob,
Oscar.
can you come back with your call, please?
Oh, not exactly briefly, one from Turkey. Tango Alpha 3, Echo Yankee Oscar. Okay, we now move on to Italy by itself. Any stations in Italy wishing to check in, please come now.
Thank you. Yeah, as far as the traffic goes, it's primarily northbound.
Tango Alpha 3, Echo Yankee Oscar. Tango Alpha 3, Echo Yankee Oscar, 7 to 3.
Pretty much going to be inaccessible except by the express lane. So any travel northwise, take a Laura or some other route.
This is Mark 7 up. Uniform Echo returning?
All weekend. Hope that helped you out on that. Jack.
Anybody in Italy wishing to check in, please come now.
KI7 RMU, what's up with you?
Hey, good morning,
Tim. Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much, Tim, for filling in for Therese and Dana.
This is Mark 7 up for all the Uniform Echo returning.
And I am having a great morning. I'm just having some buckwheat cereal. Oh, boy, it's so
Thank you in
good.
Southeastern Europe. Please come now.
Thinking about the picnic and working on printed up. Good to
Thanks for coming back to me. I was listening. 7 sleeping out and the music on
As a lot of people know, this is the event of next weekend. It's such a great time. So if you've not RSVP'd, website and make sure you RSVP. That way we know how many
W3WGO, checking access.
And it's a potluck, so bring a nice dish, a side dish, or you can bring a main dish. But get over and let us know what you're...
Hey, I did 9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee.
All right,
There's one of the regulars. Yankee Uniform 3 Bravo Alpha Romeo. 9 Henry 2 Lima Bravo.
It's an ice cream
the second call from Malta, Serbia, Bosnia, and Herzegovina, Montenegro, or any other country claiming to be in Southeastern Europe. Please come now.
So ice cream for everyone. So we'll talk about that as we get along there. But put that on your calendar for sure. The August Rainer Net Sunday, August 10th. All right, there you go. Thank you, Tim. Everybody have a great weekend.
Operating name is Ian, and you're out in an event based in the CHINO Stoke Conference. Back to you.
Thank you for the advance notice on August Rainer Net there at Green Lake.
Bravo Uniform Echo, Operator Ian. My call sign is Echo India number 3 Golf United Bravo / Echo Alpha 6, currently transmitting from Echo Alpha 6, the island of Mallorca. The operator this side is Papa Alpha Tango. Microphone back to you.
Italy, Malta, Serbia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Montenegro. Anybody else in Southern Europe? Space them out. Please come now.
Yeah. I'm working from a repeater base at Wrexham, and my home location is the town of Stoke. And your radio sounds okay, and great radio. Back to you.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get your comment on I-5. KK7.
Yeah, Mike 7, BUE for me, I3 GUP. You're also coming back here loud and proud with good strong signal, and your audio is beautiful quality. The current location is a semi-retirement location. It's, I live in the island of Ireland in a place called Cork, Charlie Oscar Romeo Kilo. It's down on the south of Ireland. I live about 5 miles from the main city. Well, currently, I'm out here basking in the sun. I usually come here in February or March, and I go back home in, say, August, September. The temperature at the moment, Ian, is approximately 30 degrees centigrade, and it's extremely warm. Where the time at the moment is 20 past 7. Microphone back to you.
Come back, please.
Yes.
All right.
Anybody like to miss anywhere in Europe? Space them out. Please come now.
Tim, it is absolutely okay.
So United, that's all turning to Echo India 3, United. Yes, it sounds very nice, buddy. 30 degrees for that time at night. But great stuff for the UK weather. We're expecting thunderstorms, right? And much anticipated rain, which will do the good, buddy. I'm going to say something. It's a nice contact with you, buddy. Next one, I was just calling down for my evening tea. But with buddy, and it's Mike, Bravo United Echo, going clear on back to you.
And they're going to close the net.
20 CBT. Ralph, you around?
We had, I think, 22 check-ins, so pretty active morning.
For me, I see GUD / Echo Alpha 6 for the final. 73 is in regards to the XYZ. We look forward to catching you again further down the lobe. We're usually on this part on HubNet, and as I say, most days you'll catch me calling. If not, give me a shout. I operate more spans. I've been licensed for 25 years, plus or minus. And we have a full station set up. So 73s, and we catch you Friday down. You have a good night, have a good evening, have a good weekend. 73s, and I hope the rain gets a bit better than you lose, than the weather gets better for you. 73s, bye-bye.
Oscar Echo 3 Hotel Lima uniform. Yeah, it's an interesting flutter on your signal. It kind of sounded like aircraft flutter, but I'm not sure in the case of DMR what that would sound like. Oscar Hotel 8 Delta Juliet Alpha and Oscar Hotel 5 Delta Hotel Juliet. So second call for anybody late or missed in all of Europe. Please come now.
Read over Golf Trouble.
Bacon frying bottle, but you're definitely making it in.
7 Alpha Charlie Victor 7 Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. Tango Alpha 2 Echo Tango Alpha 2 Echo.
Next is about 51. And that's it, 068.
And you lost the radio 3, by radio 2-3 there, Paul, Matthew.
Yeah, okay, I just wanted to know how I'm giving I can use it as a backup for the home. So it's quite a way away from me. But thanks for the report. And good to set the evening. 068.
X-Ray UK.
Well, this is all Michael. Do we want to see
Victor Tango Bravo 7 Alpha Charlie Victor 7. Zulu Foxtrot 1 Golf Golf ZF1 GG David.
M7 AVX, Mike 7 Alpha Bravo X-ray, radio check please. Tango Alpha 1 Bravo Yankee Sierra, Tango Alpha 2 Golf Bravo Zulu, Mike India 7 Golf Oscar Kilo, Mike 7 Hotel India Alpha, 2 Echo 1 Golf Quebec X-ray, Tango Bravo 7 Delta Charlie Victor, Tango Bravo 6 Charlie Whiskey Papa, and Zulu Foxtrot 1 Golf Golf. Okay, and try another call for anybody late or missed in all of Europe. Please come now.
Hi, monitoring channel 93. India.
Just wondering when I'm getting out and trying to answer, but it seems to have got very quiet. I don't know why that should be, but I thought I'd give this one a shout. Thank you very much indeed, and your audio is spot on. There is another station calling, a little bit scratchy with me. From G4XQB, Matthew.
Tango Alpha 1, Bravo Yankee Sierra. Tango Alpha 1, Bravo Yankee Sierra.
Yeah, probably copying you. You're a really good signal. Absolutely brilliant. And as I say, the name here is Ross, Romeo United Sierra Sierra. 73 is my friend, thank you, and hope to catch you another time. M7 AVX is monitoring.
Romeo Zulu 3, Alpha Tango Golf.
Hotel 2 India, Tango Alpha 2 Echo Echo, Tango Alpha 2 November Juliet Hotel, Oscar Hotel 3 Hotel Golf Bravo, Tango Alpha 1 Bravo Yankee Sierra, and Tango Alpha 8 India Mike. So try once more. Anybody late or missed anywhere in Europe, please come now.
Sorry, Tizzy, don't seem to do much. Just here, there, and pass you back into like a baseball. Anyway, have a good evening to you. It's overcast here, no rain at the moment, but I'm expecting it possibly will be later. And I say there is another station calling in. We're a bit scratchy with me, but you may be able to copy him. G4X should be now clear.
Delta Mexico 5 Sierra Golf. Yeah, 73, my friend. Thanks again. Hope to catch you another time. M7ADX, just continue monitoring. 73, bye-bye. 35, CHD listening. So, 7, Alpha Fizzle. KE0 CBT monitoring. Okay, net control heard. Micah 0, November Papa Quebec. Golf 3 Yankee Foxtrot Whiskey. Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. 9 Alpha 3 Charlie Bravo Whiskey. Mike India 7 Victor Delta Echo, I think. Sorry, Yankee Delta Echo. Delta Mike 5 Sierra Golf. Mike 7 Bravo November X-Ray. Oscar Hotel 7 Whiskey Delta. And Charlie Sierra 7 Alpha X-Ray Zulu. Okay, we'll try one more time. Anybody late or missed anywhere in Europe, please come now.
Bob, and I know it was you. I heard your call sign, but I didn't hear what you said. Talk to me again, Bob. I'll tell you how you sound. Good evening, Dave. Yeah, we're having a little problem with my nose. On the 70 centimetre side, audio is breaking up. I'm on the 2 metre side of it now, so it should be okay. I'm in the back garden using one of these little Oceans. First one I actually used it. I had to transmit on. Had it for a while. But there we go. MW0 RHD G0 ONK.
So I guess it's time to hand it over to the second net controller. So Kilo Bravo 9 TZQ, this is Victor Alpha 6 Papa Whiskey. Are you there, James?
Yeah, high pitch kind of noise on there, on the carrier, Bob. I don't know what it is. I wouldn't like to hazard a guess at it. But your audio sounded fine if that's what you were looking for, over.
KB9 TZQ. KB9 TZQ. This is Victor Alpha 6 Papa Whiskey calling. Are you there, James?
Anyway, never mind that. I have got a problem here, and I don't know what it is. For about 6-8 weeks now. 80 meters I can't use. I can transmit on it fine, but I can't hear anything. I've got S20 of noise. And there are two houses that have recently put solar panels up. I don't know whether it is. I've got solar panels here in the back garden here, and they don't affect me. But it depends on the inverter they use on the solar panels, and my inverter's okay. So yeah, whether it's to do with that, whether it's something to do with my equipment, I really don't know, Dave. I've switched everything off. I run on battery power, and it's still disconnected from the aerial. The noise goes, connect back up to the aerial, the noise comes back. But it's only on 80 and a little bit on 40. All the other headphones are fine. And then a little bit of well, it's not exactly a head drag, but there's a whining noise there on my nose. I think I might have to strip it down and clean it all up and put it back together again, Dave. Okay, I'm about to like the barbecue here, so I'm not going to hold it. Thanks for coming back to me, Dave. G0 MW0 REC is back out.
Zulu Sierra number 4 Victoria Whiskey, still needs to be.
Was down here most of the day today and last night. Had some torrential rain here and some thunderstorms, but well needed. Yeah, okay. Well, I hope you get your problems sorted out, Bob.
your audio is acceptable. Don't get me wrong, it's fine. The audio's okay. And it's just a little bit of noise, which probably takes up about 5% of your carrier, if that. It's just slightly noticeable. Anybody who was mobile or probably sitting there intently listening would say, oh, yeah, you've got a bit of background noise there. Tell her what it is, kind of a whistle or a hum, and that's it. But apart from that, it sounds okay. Evening, Bob, 73, G0 OMK.
All set, yeah. It's 21 degrees here most of the day. I'm at 18 at the moment, but it is clouding over quite a bit. I'm hoping you're not going to because I want to go out on the track tomorrow. Okay, best of luck, catch you later. Enjoy your evening.
Zulu Sierra 1, Romeo, Bravo, Tango, Zulu Sierra 1, Alpha, Papa, second call, Africa. Second call for Africa by itself. Please come now.
Zulu Sierra 6, Charlie Sierra India. Zulu Sierra 6, Charlie Sierra India, 73.
Yeah, from GHCCD. Good evening, Bob. Well, this is a surprise, working you on a 4-meter repeater. I've been listening for a while. I've the 7300 deciding what to do about the antennas, and there you were. I think I found the 4-meter repeater on Repeatable, and just put the CPCSS tones into the 7300, and there we go. It's using the 2 and 70 antenna at the moment, but it's coming in about S5. Well, and for your information, it's 24.5 degrees here in Liverpool. Back to you from GTCD.
I got Zulu Sierra 6, Charlie Sierra India, Zulu Romeo 2, Charlie India Alpha, and Zulu Sierra 1, Romeo Bravo Tango. All right, we'll now move on to the Caribbean Islands. Do we have any stations from the Caribbean Islands? Do we have any stations from the Caribbean Islands wishing to check in, which would be from Trinidad, Tobago, Barbados, Dominica, St. Lucia, Puerto Rico, or any other Caribbean islands? Please come now.
I've worked with that Steve guy on that 4-meter repeater quite a few times. So, yeah, sounds good, John. It does sound good. Designated 4-meter, that'll be good. Steve and I got my 4-meter vertical back up today, but we've now got a workable SWR, so I'm looking for local contacts on 4 meters locally. I've just got to get this problem with 8 meters sorted out. It really is. It's 20 dB over 9, but I can't hear anything coming through the radio at all, relying on hack rate. But at least I've got hack rate to fall back on. Really is quite annoying. But there's a new family moved into the area that have supposedly put solar panels up, and there's a house down the road that put solar panels up. And it coincides when the noise started. So they've both really got badly filtered inverters, right? So we'll investigate it a little bit more. GHCC, the user are actually
Puerto Rico or any other Caribbean islands, please come in.
No park, you know, off Walton Hall Avenue. There was something on Facebook about Marek, one of the locals, the M7SZY, originally from Poland, who was doing a ham radio exhibition, demonstration rather, in the park. So I went down this morning and helped him put his hex beam up, and it's up to lunchtime, and he still hasn't finished, so I came back home for lunch. I've been listening out for them because it was like a demonstration for nothing here. Okay, so that was that. Robert, is he, has he still got the Explorer, Bob?
1, please come now.
No, negative. That was a few years ago. I bought an MT10, which he's having a few problems with at the moment. And he's back with running right, motorcycle choices. And he just bought himself a new bike. Well, not a new bike, but for him. It's Yamaha 1200 inline twin. He's got a funny name, the end of the T, but goes well, sounds nice, looks good. One of these ADR type bike over.
It's the, if you tell me what it is, I'll recognize it right away. Yeah, Venture Staff. Okay, very good. Since the rally, I was looking at James Crawford's bike, and he's changed his from the VMAX to a Rocket 3. So I think that would be my next bike, well, the Rocket 3 after the Explorer. Explorer's getting a bit high now, get the leg over, but we shall see. Also talking to Cliff from Dorset area, who's recently bought a Can-Am, which I think would be the final wheels. Anyway, we shall see. Okay, on the antenna. Well, I've got a 4-meter dipole in the loft, but I haven't got a cable to it yet. But I'm just considering another white stick type for 6 and for 4. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm just waiting until Lindsay goes back to the States next Wednesday, and then I can get back to some serious business like riding the bike and getting on with the antenna situation. I need to get some of the mast up outside the office shack here on the back wall of the house, back to where it was. I had a 270 up there, which I took down when I was removing all the render from the back wall. So that's got to go back up. So I'm thinking of making it go on for 64. Right. Yeah. Had a bit of a revelation today, Bob, in the park. I didn't realise how busy the PMR community, how big the PMR community is in the Liverpool area. Most of them using Channel 10. So that was a bit of a surprise. Yeah, anyway, I'll get back to what it was. I just thought I'd pop up and say hello, had you full time there. I was talking with Dave many times, but not had the opportunity to talk to him on Thursday. TWNW0 RHC from GHCTD.
In the British House.
All right. I got Hotel Kilo 6, Charlie. Alpha in November. Hotel Juliet 1. Alpha Delta Golf. Second call for any other stations in Latin America, which include Mexico, Panama, Argentina, Chile, Colombia, Paraguay, Uruguay, Costa Rica, or Venezuela, or any other Latin American countries wishing to check in to the worldwide check-in net here on Top Group 91. Please come now.
Which we need, especially for farmers over here. They're desperate for rain. Yeah, it's pretty good. And the rosemary potatoes, and that sounds good, actually.
Yeah, it all depends on whether I can get my mast repaired. The sensors for bringing it down into ocean are broken. So we'll get them repaired with the wheel. Okay, I'm going to try and make this barbecue. It's being a bit of a pain at the moment. I don't know why. It's not igniting. So I wish you best, have a best regards to Chris, and all being well, we'll converse in the morning on meters. G0, no, I get myself confused, G8CCD, Mike Whiskey 0, Romeo Hotel Delta, wishing you best have a safe times at all.
Easy Malice at info. World1Check-in.net. Using the net control does not need to be a solo job. Zero more people can split the load amongst themselves. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Tango Zulu, Quebec. Net control for the Worldwide Check-in.net. And we're now going to move on to Canada. And in Canada, we'll do the province of Ontario only. Ontario only. This on net control. Kilo Bravo 9 Tango Zulu, Quebec. The Worldwide Check-in.net.
To the final, back to you.
Bob, the station you were just talking to is at Golf 8 Charlie Zulu Echo G8CZE. So I thought that was Frank.
Always grows well. I don't know if you ask the Irish. But, yeah, a little bit of fresh rosemary sprinkled on there and a little coarse grained salt and pop in the air fryer and you get sort of a homemade French fries kind of thing. All right, somebody's at the door. I better get carry on and we'll catch you in a bit. Mind the gap there. 85.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Victor. Victor Echo 3, Papa Victor.
I don't think we've spoken before. If we have, it's quite some time back, I would have thought. Yeah, the call sign didn't ring a bell. It sounded like you were saying G8CZE, which is Frank. But I've got it now in the phonetics. Evening to you, John, and I hope everything's good up there in Liverpool, over.
Indeed.
Yes, you in Wigan. Q1EFU. I recognise that call sign. Yeah, this is John in Liverpool. GHCCD. Yeah, okay, Dave, I probably have spoken to you. I believe you're a fellow biker as well. Q1EFU, I know the call sign. I can't remember the, I think you did an article for the Blackrock newsletter some years ago. So over to you, Q1EFU with G0CDX from GHCCD, John in Liverpool.
Against the Worldwide Check-in. Please hold that control. Kilo Bravo 9 Tango Zulu, Quebec.
Yeah, just a quick to say hello to you and Bob. When I heard you were both on, just being in the chapel putting in the flowers for tomorrow for my wife. I won't hold it because I'm just about to go mobile. But best greetings, 501, should I say. And hope to catch you again. G1EFU, going back to standby.
What was the name again? I missed it. Okay, thanks for popping up saying hello. This is my first time on this repeater. Over to you, Dave, G0CDX from GHCD.
Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
The X-ray, he is a biker, probably at the highest degree as well. There's a few bikers on here, isn't there? Hello, Tony, GW4XDR, he's a biker. I think Kev over in Germany, DG4SKN, I think he's got a bike as well, but closest I came to a motorbike was, actually, I did, when I was in South Africa, I had a Honda 750, and when I came back to the UK, that's in 1991, that was the last time I'd ridden a bike, but prior to that, in the 70s, I was a Lambretta man, so I was one of these, we were known as mods. I don't know what age group you fall into, John. But the mods and the rockers, of course, stylish as we were, one had bikes, one had Lambrettas or scooters, we'll say, or hair dryers as they used to call them. Cheers, John, 7-3. Yeah, sorry, Dave, I'm confusing you with CDX. What's your call sign again?
Victor Echo 4, Juliet Echo Tango.
Victor Echo 4, Juliet Echo Tango.
Oscar Mike Kilo. Old Man of Kent, over. Yeah, okay, Dave, yes. The confusion is my end. It's probably your accent. I think it's fairly similar. Yeah. Okay, and yeah, the mods. Well, I was born in 1950, so I qualified for the Rockers, although I was never one. The closest I got to that was wearing sea boot socks and the leather boots riding my, let's see, the third bike was the Bonnie, the second bike was the Triumph 500 Twin. So yeah, I fall into that category, although I was never into rock. Okay, cheers Dave, nice to work you. Enjoy the rest of the evening and catch you again perhaps. G0OMK from GHC.
I'll move into the United States. And in the U.S., I will go through each region, call by region. And when you hear your number, you will check in. So when I ask for area 1 or area 6, if you have a call sign containing that digit, you'll be able to check in at that time. You do not have to check in from the physical location of what number area you're in. And when checking in, please just use your name or call sign phonetically. You do not have to say your name or location. And if you have any traffic for any DMR events, the repeaters or anything else DMR related, you can say you have traffic. You do not need to say no traffic if you do not have any traffic within that. All right, with that, I will now see if there's any station from U.S. call sign 1 wishing to check in. If you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 1 and are wishing to check into a worldwide check-in net here on Brandmeister Talk Group 91, please come now.
To about 120 miles an hour, but that's another story. It's right, bye-bye, GHC clear.
Power on the radio. So, how's it sounding today there? Want to be kind of crazy there. Back to you.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Sierra. Whiskey 1, Sierra.
Listening through that on DMR through GP7BD because MB7IK has been off now for about a week. This is about the only way I'll get in, so M3H now listening for any calls. One more, mister.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo.
Wait, Jim, but I'll come back to you with a quick one. MB7IK, why is it on frequency? Do you know?
Whiskey 1 Kilo Victor.
No, I know that well, the guy that sort of helps with it has been away for a couple of weeks, that's why he's put it off. But I say I'm just going through with 2 watts with my little DMR handheld, and hopefully it's working all right, Dave. But okay, we'll enjoy your food, and thanks very much for coming back. I'm just making sure it all works. Just using the loft antenna, Dave, which I put right up at the top of the loft there. So hopefully it's working okay. So all the best, and 7-3 from M3H.
Yeah, much easier.
1 Sierra, Sierra. November 1 X-ray, Corvette X-ray. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Whiskey 1 Kilo Victor. And Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Zulu Sierra. Second call for any stations in Area 1. Any stations just call version 1, please come now.
They've got, you're on one of the talk groups that's not select on their repeater, I guess would be a way to put it. They time out in 10 minutes, so you'll be sitting there listening. Forget about the 10-minute mark. You'll be listening to dead air for a while until you figure out that it's timed itself out.
That. Yeah. All right, John. Let me get right over here then, and least I know my low power is working there. Hit my repeater just fine then. Well, thank you for the comeback there.
I'm 7ADX, 75, okay.
$73.
KE9CRC monitoring.
U.S. Region Call Zone 2 station. If you have a digit containing the 2, and you are in the U.S. Call Zone 2 region wishing to check in to the Worldwide Check and Net here on Green Meister Talk Group 91, please come in.
Kilo 2 Alpha Delta Charlie. Kilo 2 Alpha Delta Charlie.
HC Global, Alpha 38. Circle.
November 2 Zulu Tango. November 2 Zulu Tango.
6 here, Bravo Romeo, Alpha 6.
Here, Bravo. Kilo Bravo 2, November Uniform India, KB2, NUI.
All right, let me read who I got here. I got November 2 Papa India Tango. Got Kilo 2 Alpha Delta Charlie. Got Alpha Charlie 2 Hotel Echo. Nice to hear you in there, Andy. We got November 2 Zulu Tango. Got Kilo 2 Whiskey Charlie. Got Whiskey 2 Victor India Bravo. Got Kilo 2 Charlie Sierra. And got Whiskey Victor 2 Charlie Delta Bravo. Take call for any station from U.S. Call Zone 2. U.S. Call Zone 2 only. Please come in.
Zero MQ has been available, heading home, bouncing off a repeater in Washington, Missouri.
November 2 Papa.
Then I heard you come back. So Santa Barbara, we're out running around. There's some stuff here in Santa Clarita. Good to hear you out there. I was looking at Santa Barbara.
Yes. All right, with that one, I'll move on to U.S. Call Zone 3. If you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 3, I'm going to check into a worldwide check-in net. Please call Net Control. Bravo 9 Tango 0 for back.
Out here at Pueblo High School at 8 a.m. Well, maybe 8:30. I'll be here all day until 3.
It's out TZN clear, standing by. 3 Sierra, November Charlie 3 Sierra.
Santa Barbara till 3. And then you're going to be heading home?
Charlie 3, Yankee Hotel Foxtrot.
Yeah, I copy that. I'll be monitoring the crime frequency on my way home. So tune in.
4 o'clock, call me 4:35. I'll be in your area, passing by. I'll wave a hand to you.
Bravo, Alpha Echo 3 Foxtrot, November Charlie 3 Sierra, Charlie 3 Yankee Hotel, Foxtrot. Set call for any other stations from U.S. call zone region 3 at time now.
Barbara, I'll catch you later. K4HC, clear. Hey, Kevin, before I let you go, do you have your DMR? I just want to test it out. Papa Chuck? That is affirmative. We clear QSY, K4HD, Papa Chuck. QSY, Papa Chuck. K6, Survey Rifle, clear. Analog.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, this is Delta Alpha 6, Roman Bravo 4.
WX. November 2, Papa India Tango. November 2, Papa India Tango.
All right, I got Kilo 1 November Delta Golf, Alpha Bravo 2 Juliet Zulu Tango, Whiskey 2 Sierra Whiskey X-Ray, and November 2 Papa India Tango. Second call for any late or missed check-ins. Any late or missed check-ins from U.S. regions 1, 2, and 3 only that have not checked into the worldwide check-in net here on Prime Meister Talk Group 91, please come now.
Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Echo. Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Echo.
All right. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Tango to Quebec. Net control for the worldwide check-in net. And we are now moving on to U.S. call sign region 4. If you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 4, and if I should check in, please come now.
Mike Yankee.
Kilo Sierra 4 Kilo. Kilo Sierra 4 Kilo.
Whiskey 4 India Hotel Quebec. Whiskey 4 India Hotel Quebec.
Quebec Tango. Sierra Mike Sierra Whiskey Quebec Tango 73.
Whiskey Quebec Tango.
Kilo 4 X-Ray Delta X-Ray. Kilo 4 X-Ray Delta X-Ray.
Alpha Alpha 4 Yankee. Alpha Alpha 4 Yankee.
Kilo November 4 Lima Sierra Yankee. Kilo November 4 Lima Sierra Yankee.
All right, let me read who I got there first. More check-in. Had Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Tango X-Ray. Kilo Sierra 4 Kilo. Whiskey 4 India Hotel Quebec. Kilo 4 X-Ray Delta X-Ray. Alpha 4 Yankee, Kilo November 4 Lima, Sierra Yankee. That's a call for any other stations from U.S. Call Zone 4. Please come down.
Whiskey 4, Bravo, Sierra, Alpha. Whiskey 4, Bravo, Sierra, Alpha.
Kilo November 4, Delta Whiskey Oscar. Kilo November 4, Delta Whiskey Oscar. Kilo November 4, Romeo Golf Golf. Kilo November 4, Romeo Golf Golf.
Whiskey 4, India Hotel, Quebec. Whiskey 4, India Hotel, Quebec.
Kilo November 4, Sierra Mike Yankee. Kilo November 4, Sierra Mike Yankee.
It's KJ5LTY. Go ahead. Tango Romeo, Quebec. November 4, Tango Romeo, Quebec.
I don't know, 10 or 15 patrol cars and everything else got traffic all stop.
Kilo Zulu 4 X-ray.
East main exit ramp, and I see a bunch of fire trucks. And, well, as I say that, I'm coming upon something right here at 45, but we just come from Nettleton area and didn't see anything. What area are you speaking of?
And that's just south of the Birmingham Memphis exit for 78. And you won't get much further if you're behind us.
Well, I'm glad you said that. I may go ahead and take the McCullough here and go up Gloucester. So is it before the I-22 exit?
Yes. November 4, Tango, Romeo, Quebec, and Kilo Zulu 4 X-ray. All right, next one on the call. Now move on to call zone 5. Do you have any stations in the U.S. with container digit 5 please?
Kilo Charlie 5, Delta Whiskey Delta.
UI, KD2AM.
5, Zulu India Delta. Kilo Golf 5, Zulu India Delta. All of a sudden, I'm going to guess there's going to be a wreck up there. Tango. Yeah, that might be possible. It'd be a bad day to do that, but play stupid games.
I kind of lost you there, WB4, GUI, KD2AM. Try one more time.
Quebec Sierra. Kilo Charlie 5 Delta Whiskey Delta. Kilo Golf 5 Zulu India Delta. And Kilo Delta 5 Charlie Tango. Second call for any U.S. stations in U.S. Call Zone 5. Please come now.
I did hear a little bit better that time. KD2AM, back to you.
Well, yes, I appreciate the heads up because I am now freely taking the McCullough exit.
Oscar Bravo Yankee.
I'll see you later. We'll be standing down here. WB 5 again.
I forgot it that you got an idiot.
Maybe 4. That's very long. We'll try again in there a little bit. KD2AM off the key.
All right, this is Kilo Bravo 9 Tango Zulu Quebec Net Control for the worldwide check-in net. I'm now going to see if I have any later missed check-ins from anyone in U.S. call regions 4 and 5 only. If you have a U.S. call sign containing the digits 4 and 5, and have not already checked in yet, please come.
Victor to C, Foxtrot, Victor Delta.
Uniform Juliet, Kilo, November 4, Zulu, Uniform Juliet.
Whiskey Delta 4, Hotel Foxtrot. Whiskey Delta 4, Hotel Foxtrot.
Kilo Oscar Tango. Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Oscar Tango.
Sierra Papa 5, Delta Uniform Juliet.
Was that you?
All right, let me read who I got here. I got Kilo Mike 4, Oscar November Kilo. Kilo November 4, Zulu Uniform Juliet. Whiskey Delta 4, Hotel Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 4, Alpha Papa India. Kilo Quebec 4, Kilo Oscar Tango. And the Sierra Papa 5, Delta Uniform Juliet. And we're running the worldwide check-in net. Please wait when I ask, please wait until I ask the right earnest check-ins from anywhere in the world before you try to check in, please. Do we have any more late earnest check-ins from U.S. call zones only, 4-5. U.S. call zones only, 4-5. Please come in.
Some of it goes on up 45. They have several in there.
Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Papa Victor.
Five, Oscar Bravo Yankee, Kilo 5, Oscar Bravo Yankee.
India Uniform 7, Tango Whiskey Sierra, call from Test to Radio.
All right, we got Kilo 5, Oscar Bravo Yankee. All right, with that, this is Kilo Bravo 9, Tango Zulu Quebec. Net control for the second half of the worldwide check-in net. We'll now move on to Region 6. Region 6 only in the U.S. If you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 6 and you're wishing to check into the worldwide check-in net, please come down.
Okay. I was trying to get over out of the way. I was coming up the middle of the road where all the traffic's at, and you didn't have one option to do, and that's go to the left. And then I don't think they liked it because I got out on the left and they came through there. So anyway, I reckon they all got around and got up here.
Whiskey 6, Mike Oscar Uniform. Whiskey 6, Mike Oscar Uniform.
November 6, Yankee, November. November 6, Yankee, November. Thank you, James.
Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Alpha Quebec. Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Alpha Quebec. Because they got nobody singing.
Whiskey 6, Victor Delta Oscar. Whiskey 6, Victor Delta Oscar.
Whiskey 6, Alpha Charlie Echo. Whiskey 6, Alpha Charlie Echo.
Oh, what you needed 3 ladder trucks for.
Come every time to have a wreck, that's what it's going to be.
Well, a pretty good group in there from 6 today. Kilo Bravo 6, Whiskey Foxtrot. Whiskey Delta 6, Zulu, Juliet, Hotel. Whiskey 6, Mike, Oscar, Uniform. November 6 Yankee, November 9 Sierra Yankee. We got Kilo 6, or Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Alpha Quebec, Kilo Mike 6, Delta Uniform, Alpha Juliet 6, Tango, Kilo, Whiskey 6, Victor, Delta Oscar, Whiskey 6, Alpha Charlie Echo, and Kilo Golf 6, Oscar Yankee Indy. Second call for any stations which are wishing to check in for U.S. Call Zone 6, please come now.
We got them pretty much all the way up 45 now.
So, Juliet Foxtrot.
This one. And he was asking me on these repeaters, somebody wants the numbers and all on them, and I can give them to him. But he called it a CC bridge. What are they speaking of a CC bridge? I don't understand what that is.
Hey, copy on that. Yeah, we're getting a little rain showers here today, too. Probably get thunderstorms later. But you're loud and clear over here, too. And I just wondered because I keep seeing stations come up and talking, and I don't hear nothing for some reason today.
Oh, what I guess here. In the thing we use to tile the DMRs into, anyway, there's a bridge in there, there's a top route, and they can build a bridge in there, and I guess that's what they're trying to build up.
If he talking about like 31285, the Northeast group, is that what he means?
Oscar Yankee India, Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, Kilo Mike 6, Mike Whiskey Golf, Jackberry, Kilo 6 Sierra Tango, Kilo Oscar 6 Golf Hotel Echo, and Kilo Oscar 6 Foxtrot, Juliet Foxtrot. Another call for any stations with U.S. Call Zone 6. It's done now.
So, they was some down this way tied into that Memphis weather, but Redmaster's what I was trying to think of. Anyway, there's some way they build a bridge in there that they can tie all that together. I'm not real familiar with it. I just kind of know the concept.
Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. We'll catch you around the airwaves sometime later. 73, K9 CRC, we're clear.
Because it's taking longer than we had hoped for, and we had to, in a sense, sack the first lot of fitters. They've done, I don't know, 90% of it. It's quite a bit to do, and I wasn't confident that we would actually do it without demanding more money. I was confident that they would do it properly, so some others trying to say, so trying to finish that extra work, and I'm doing some sort of remedial work to overcome things that the first job is to do right now. So back to you for a chance.
November Victor and the Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Papa Victor. Wait until I ask for like a ticket for the end of the world. Wait until I ask for later missed tickets from anywhere in the world. I'm working on the U.S. right now. Thank you very much. All right. I'm going to go now see if there's any U.S. call zone 7 stations. If you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 7, and you're wishing to check into the worldwide check-in net here on Top Group 91, please call Mexico Kilo Bravo 9 Tango to practical stuff.
Repeater IDs, like y'all got DMR 31 something ID on your repeater. I got one on this one. I'm wondering if he's thinking about tying, say, 4 or 5 together rather than keeping on 31285 and bringing them up all the way to Maven, because if we want to talk on something, say, Pontotoc, Tupelo, and maybe Oxford, we could do that without tying the whole system up.
Usually, well, I haven't changed to your ground calls, and usually it's come up with your previous intermediate license. But this time there's nothing, just the TMR ID. So, having that line approach to our newly found in the restaurant, will just sit in and take me. Back to you, Jim, 3 minutes.
Kilo 7, Romeo Charlie, K7RRC.
Man, the sheaves are just awesome. Really nice sheaves, too. Really cool. Heavy duty, well made. I might have to pick me up one. I might get one for the wife for prep and stuff. This one was really awesome, and maybe get another one for me. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Lower. And my hotspot is still recognizing me properly, so I think things are in order at my end. Over.
Sheaths. Do you store them in the leather sheaths, or do you store them differently?
No, I just realized why it's showing up different. I changed the 655 radio to yet another one from Atlas, and he had a new code plug in it, which was better and more up to date in many ways, but I think not in respect of your call sign ID. But he's very active time. At the moment, I'm a bit short of radio things are taking the back seat, but just park in the car for relaxation between work at the kitchen. I've been doing little things with Tommy Pico trying to understand the mysteries of interrupt calling processes and switch events and things like that. So, yeah, we're getting there, and it's good, like belief. So, parked up outside the restaurant at to call this place again, Judith Green. Back to you, meantime, GM 3 sorry.
Sting. Look it down here while I got it out.
Romeo. Night out to be going for a restaurant. Hopefully the rain will stay off. It's not been a great day. It's supposed to be 145 alive tomorrow. I'm supposed to be at Palomir, and the forecast last time I checked it was thunderstorms. So I think maybe not on that front. I think I'm sure they said something about large conductors on damp hillsides when they were signing me up for the radio business. I think I might have to cancel that one just on the grounds of health and safety. I don't know what we're going to do for dinner tonight. I'm actually playing video games currently, of all things. Not something I do often, but I take a mood for it for occasions. And probably some dinner, some essentially leftovers from yesterday, I think will be what's happening. Over.
There and maybe see the Alamo and the Riverwalk over to you.
Julia 7. Julia, Oscar, or Julia Alpha, sorry about that. All right, I'm going to ask if there's any light or messages from US call sign 6 and 7. If you have a US call sign containing the digit 6 or 7 and have not already checked in yet, please come in.
Well, my cousin moved to, he grew up here with us, and about, 6-8 years ago, he met this gal online, and he married her and moved to Bourne, Texas, where her family was. He just loves it.
Yep, I will let you get about your dinner. 7-3, and we will catch you later on. MM0UHR still listening on Talk Group 2355.
Humidity and the heat, it's just too dang hot in the summer. Yeah, it's flat and not much else going on out there. So, yeah, no Texas for me. But it's good to visit. Thank you.
Actually.
All right. Thank God. Kilo.
A week and a half ago, we went to Scottsdale. The last afternoon that we were there, my air conditioner took a dump in my car. And I gave my wife three choices. I said, you could, take you to the airport, put you on a plane, or rent you a car. You could drive home with air conditioning, or you could stay with me. And she said, I'll stay. I'll stick it out. So we left at 6 o'clock in the morning. It was as cool as it gets. It was 94 when we left Scottsdale a week ago Thursday morning. And she was miserable the whole way. Had 3 windows cracked about 3 inches. And she didn't like it, but she stuck it out.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Zulu Sierra, for testing and also monitoring.
All right, I got Alpha Juliet 7 Echo, Kilo Charlie 7 Zulu, Oscar Hotel, Kilo India 7 India Yankee Juliet. You're sounding just fine there. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Zulu Sierra. So we're in the border, we're in the middle of the worldwide check-in net here on Brandmeister Top Group 91. And, can you please hold your traffic and listen and maybe check in here in a little bit when I ask for lighting this check-in. All right, with that, I'm now going to U.S. Call Zone 8. Do we have any? U.S. Call Zone 8. If you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 8 only, and I wish you to check in to the worldwide check-in net, please call that control Kilo Bravo 9 Tango Zulu Quebec at this time. Kilo Bravo 8 Sierra Golf Golf. Kilo Bravo 8 Sierra Golf Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Zulu Hotel, Quebec. WB8, ZHQ, 73 stall.
So Foxy, Bravo Mike Yankee, 73.
Alpha 8, Whiskey India. Alpha 8, Whiskey India.
Lunch, but I'm still enjoying my coffee. I had a little while ago. Everybody orders for what I'm not saying first. Anyhow, yeah, so looking at these knives, and now I'm going to be oiling them up a little bit here since I broke up the oil and the rag. So, all right, she's hold on again. I'll let you go, Hank. Good area. Seriously, sir.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Zulu Hotel Quebec. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Bravo Mike Yankee. Alpha 8 Whiskey India. Whiskey 8 Charlie Alpha November. Kilo 8 Sierra Alpha Sierra. Second call for U.S. Call Zone 8. Second call for U.S. Call Zone 8. Please come in.
Charlie 1, Echo Romeo Charlie.
Charlie Tango 1, Echo Romeo Charlie. We're in the middle of the worldwide check-in net. Can you please hold your traffic until the end of the net when I ask for any later missed check-ins anywhere in the world? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Do I have any later missed check-ins from... Oh, wait. No, sorry. Do I have any check-ins from U.S. Call Zone 9? U.S. Call Zone 9. Do I have any check-ins from U.S. Call Zone 9? If you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 9, and I wish you to check into the worldwide check-in net, please come now.
Whiskey Oscar Golf.
Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Romeo Golf. Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Romeo Golf.
Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Whiskey Delta. Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Whiskey Delta.
Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey Sierra, Oscar. Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey Sierra, Oscar.
Kilo Delta 9, Bravo, Uniform Bravo. Kilo Delta 9, Bravo, Uniform Bravo.
I have here. And I've got Kilo Bravo 9, Whiskey, Oscar, Golf. Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Romeo Golf. Whiskey 9, Victor Charlie, India. Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Whiskey Delta. Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey Sierra, Oscar. And Kilo Delta 9, Bravo, Uniform Bravo. Second call for any stations in U.S. call zone 9 only. Any stations in U.S. call zone 9 only, please come in.
Jim, can you hear me, Jim? November Oscar, Quebec. Sierra Victor 6, November Oscar, Quebec calling. Jim, I don't see your call sign. I see only your name. Jim from Illinois. Can you copy me?
November Tango 9 Quebec. NT 9Q.
Whiskey Delta 9 Echo. Whiskey Delta 9 Echo.
Drive VGK.
All right. I got November Tango 9 Quebec and Whiskey Delta 9 Echo. And then I got Sierra Victor 6 November Oscar Quebec. I am now running the worldwide check-in net. And can you please hold your traffic till the end of the net? And I will let you know. All right, with that, I'm now going to move on to U.S. call zone 0. You have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 0 only and are wishing to check into the worldwide check-in net, please come now. Call net control Kilo Bravo 9 Tango Zulu Quebec.
Foxtrot 0 Echo Mike Mike. Kilo Foxtrot 0 Echo Mike Mike.
Great, and started following along behind with a light flash. He would pull over. And I guess he made it all the way up here.
973, healthy from Greece. 973 from Greece, my friend.
I guess so. Here comes one of the two of the policemen down this way. I don't know what they're fixing to do because there's nothing else down here unless they're going to talk to everybody. I don't know what like that. I don't know what to do. Whiskey 0 Mike. Whiskey Hotel.
Jobs out there, and I think about the highway patrol, they are always by themselves.
They're trying to figure out how to start this train.
All right, let me read off who I got here. I got Kilo Foxtrot 0 Echo Mike Mike. Whiskey Bravo Sierra 0 Sierra Whiskey Kilo and Whiskey 0 Mike Whiskey Hotel. Second call for any other stations in U.S. call zone 0 only. Please come now.
Kilo 6, JFF. Looking on Facebook, the North Mississippi driver info. That thing is, we've usually got information, he picked it up pretty quick, and then folks post on that in a hurry.
Oscar, Yankee call. He was real dark and things. All right, do we have any later missed check-ins from U.S. call zones 89 or 0? If we have a U.S. call sign with a 89 or 0 in it, and you're wishing to check into the worldwide check-in net and have not called, please come in.
You sound fine, Todd. Perfect.
All right, got Kilo Delta 8, Uniform Whiskey Foxtrot. Second call for any later missed check-ins from U.S. call zones 0, 9, and 8. 0, 9, and 8. Please come now.
Yeah, if they start moving, it'll probably take forever to work its way back this way where it's moving.
509 Tango Zulu, Quebec, net control for the worldwide check-in net on Grand Meister Talk Group 91. I'm now going to ask for any late or missed check-in anywhere in the U.S., 1 through 0. If you have a U.S. call sign that is 1 through 0 for any U.S. call sign, and you're wishing to check in, and you're a late or missed check-in, please call net control, Kilo 509 Tango Zulu, Quebec.
Good deal. So let me get right here and see what happens.
Foxtrot Mike, November 4, Alpha, Foxtrot Mike. You're supposed to change radios to the hatch area. Got off at RT 90, so I have to look at it, turn it down, because I don't know where, I guess you can probably can turn it down from the front panel, but I don't know that RT, I don't know. I don't even know how to tell her to go in there and do it.
Form Oscar Zulu, KA2, UOZ.
Software to do it. I wouldn't have thought that, but there's not a setting on the front that you can do it, but let's turn it down when she talks and turn it up when everybody else talks. I told her that last Saturday. We were talking about it, but if she changes radios, that'll probably solve the problem. It's just seems like the mic gain is just wide open.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I programmed the radio, but I don't think I've done anything from my game. I think it is 7 Echo.
I can't. Yep, never know.
Whiskey Uniform, Kilo November 6.
All right. Let me read who I have here. I got Kilo 5, Echo, Foxtrot Sierra, November 4, Alpha, Foxtrot Mike, Alpha Charlie 5, X-Ray Victor, Whiskey Alpha 1, Golf Oscar Victor, Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu, November 4, Romeo Sierra Mike, Kilo Golf 6, Juliet Charlie, Alpha Juliet 7, Echo, November 2, Lima Bravo Lima, Kilo November 6, Zulu Whiskey Uniform. Another call for any late or missed check-ins from anywhere in the U.S., 1 through 0. Please come down.
Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform Papa. Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform Papa.
Yeah, you were loud and clear. Perfect. This is perfect. As usual. KC3WGA.
And Golf 7 Fox, Hotel Mike, echo test.
Signal check. New radio, trying to get into 91. Anybody got a copy?
Kilowatt, Charlie 8, Yankee, Quebec, Lima. It is KCA-YQL.
Whiskey 2, Charlie. Whiskey 2, Charlie.
Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie, this is Kilo 7 Zulu Sierra Victor. Are you copying me?
All right, this is Kilo Bravo 9 Tango Zulu Quebec with the worldwide check-in there. We have Kilo 5 Sierra Charlie Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3 Victor November Bravo, Alpha Delta 4 Charlie, Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Quebec Lima, Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie, and we did hear Kilo 7 Zulu Sierra Victor, and I put you in there on the net. You do sound just fine. This is the Grandmaster Worldwide check-in there. Here on Top Group 91, do we have any later missed check-ins from any U.S. call zone 130 over? One more time, please come in.
Uniform Papa. Kilo Charlie 7, India, YAVAPAI.
K7RC, Kilo 7, Romeo Charlie.
7, Uniform Romeo Hotel. I'm wondering if there's somebody out there that could spot me on the photo app.
Bravo 4, Hotel Zulu Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Uniform Tango, KA2 DUT.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 India Mike.
And November 2, Lima, Bravo, Lima. November 9, Zulu, Kilo. Kilo 7, Romeo, Charlie. Whiskey 1, Kilo, Victor. Whiskey Bravo 4, Hotel Zulu, Alpha. Kilo, Alpha 2, Delta, Uniform Tango. Kilo, Foxtrot 4, India, Mike. All right. We're now going to see if there's any later missed check-ins from anywhere in the world. Any later missed check-ins from anywhere in the world. Please combat control. Kilo Bravo 9 Tango Zulu Quebec at this time.
Blue Sierra 1, Juliet Alpha, ZS1, JA.
November 6, Charlie Alpha Alpha. November 6, Charlie Alpha Alpha. Mike 7 Bravo Juliet Hotel. Mike 7 Bravo Juliet Hotel.
Ooh, we're free and moving. WB5 CZ and moving on.
Yeah, I'm on Papa 24 right now on the any tone, simply because I can crank 7 watts with this thing. If I was thinking, I would have maybe set up my hotspot. But at least I've come through. How are you?
CQ, this is VU.
Then 1, Echo, Romeo, Charlie.
Papa 8, Whiskey Alpha.
Papa X-ray Foxtrot.
All right. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Tango Zulu Quebec. And I got BE4 X-ray Hotel. Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee Juliet. Golf 6 Zulu India Mike. Hotel Alpha 5 Tango India. Mike 7, Bravo, Juliet Hotel, Kilo Delta 2, Tango Alpha Extra, Kilo 5, Oscar Bravo Yankee, Mike 7, Charlie Papa, Golf, Victor Oscar 1, Juliet Golf November, and Victor Papa 8, Whiskey Alpha. Another call for any later missed check-ins anywhere in the world. Please come now.
I'd like to go out to the Riverside National Cemetery to see where my dad's final resting place is. And almost 6 years I've never been out there. I keep hoping for an excuse to drive all the way out there, and it's only like 9 miles from where the testing is going today. So I thought, well, this is the day. I should go for it. In fact, my mother-in-law is out there as well. And I don't know how far from it. I might have to go and pay her a little visit. Most of my family, though, is in East Los Angeles. So, unless I happen to be out that way, I don't generally stop.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha Delta. Golf 8, Whiskey Alpha Delta.
Beautiful place. There's not going to be much to see because he's in one of those little columbarium post office box kind of things. But it'll be interesting to go out and take a look as long as I'm nearby.
My gang.
Delta Golf Oscar Bravo. Delta Golf Oscar Bravo. Thank you.
Hey, mobile monitoring BC1 on P7 RH.
That's what I thought when I went to the book. I couldn't find anything. Okay. I guess if I go into my control, I'll find it. Thanks, Chuck. And Rick, thank you.
Oscar Echo 3, Echo Victor, Bravo. Zulu Romeo 4, Alpha Alpha Bravo. Mike 3, Papa Charlie Kilo. Delta Victor 1, Romeo Oscar Yankee. Alpha Echo 4, Tango Charlie. Golf 8, Whiskey Alpha Delta. And Delta Golf 2, Hotel Extra. Tango Alpha 3, Alpha Uniform Whiskey. Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima Tango. Delta Oscar 5, Sierra Oscar Bravo. Charlie Tango 7, Alpha Quebec Hotel. And X-Ray Echo 3, Juliet Charlie Lima. Another call for any later missed check-ins anywhere in the world. Please come down.
Zulu Sierra 1 Juliet Alpha. Zulu Sierra 1 Juliet Alpha.
Oscar Hotel 6, Hotel Lima Hotel, Osman Henry 6, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Tango Alpha 6, Tango Tango, Yankee Tango Alpha 6, Tango Tango, Yankee.
And it almost looked like it rolled a couple of times.
Thank you.
Charlie Tango 1, Echo Romeo Charlie.
All right, I got Papa Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Hotel, India. Zulu Sierra 1, Juliet Alpha. Oscar Hotel 6, Hotel Lima Hotel. Tango Alpha 6, Tango, Tango, Yankee. Delta Golf 8, Oscar Bravo. And Tango Alpha 6, Romeo Kilo. Another call for any later missed check-ins anywhere in the world wishing to check in to the worldwide check-in net. Please call Met Patrol Kilo Bravo 9 Tango 0 Quebec.
Alpha 46 Bravo India Tango. Alpha 46 Bravo India Tango.
KO6 JFF on 3100 listening.
Golf X-Ray Kilo.
Tango Alpha 6, Tango Charlie Echo. Tango Alpha 6, Tango Charlie Echo.
Charlie number 1, Echo Romeo Charlie. And Clyde is over us.
All right, I got Alpha 46 Bravo India Tango. Charlie Tango 2 Golf X-Ray Kilo. Tango Alpha 6 Tango Charlie Echo. Charlie Tango 1 Echo Romeo Charlie. Another call for any later missed check-ins anywhere in the world. Any later missed check-ins anywhere in the world. Please come now.
CX, Kilo 6, JFM. CX, Kilo 6.
For Yankee 2 Sierra.
One more time, there's no section that says mic control. There is on the menu on the mic it says C menu, but there's nothing that gets me into mic control.
Like 6 Tango Kilo Sierra mobile. Yeah, it's probably got to be Alpha software.
After that. Thanks, Rick.
Tango Alpha 6 Sierra Charlie. Tango Alpha 6 Sierra Charlie.
Hey, Connie, what radio do you have? K3MOT.
Somewhere the other thing. I look, couldn't find it. Well, it's in the computer.
November Yankee 2 Sierra. 8 Papa 6 Delta Yankee. Sierra Mike 6 Tango. Kilo Sierra. Whiskey Bravo 6 and Zulu Uniform Foxtrot. And Tango Alpha 6 Sierra Charlie. All right, with that, I do want to remind everyone we are always looking for net control. If you're interested in being in net control and would like to find out more information about it, you can email us at info@worldwidecheckin.net. Being in net control does not need to be a solo job. Here, more people can split the load amongst themselves. At this point, I'd like to remind everyone that Dave, Mike 7 November Tango Echo, is keeping additional logs for the net. They are being published on the website. You can check the website out at worldwidecheckin.net. Worldwidecheckin.net. And it takes a few hours for him to publish it. So you can either check later this evening or sometime tomorrow. And the net, the launch for the net should be on there. We'd like to remind everyone, as always, DMR does have some audio quality issues down then, especially with regard to end that. We recommend that everyone checks their audio levels using the parrot or talking to someone else on the air. The talk group number for the parrot is specific to each master that your repeater or hotspot is on. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Tango Zulu Quebec. Well, I will now go ahead and return Hot Group 91 back to worldwide, or back to normal amateur use. This was the Bandmeister Hot Group that brought to you by Kilo Bravo 9 Tango Zulu Quebec, the second half, and Paul, VA, I can't remember what it was, here in Range, Illinois, USA. This net is held at 1600 UTC every Saturday here on Grandmeister Talk Group 91. Hope to hear you guys in here next week. Be safe, 73, and have a good week. Return Talk Group back to normal next year, KB9C, and like this. All right, let's go, man.
I have a question. What means this checking?
Alpha 46 Bravo India Tango. Alpha 46 Bravo India Tango.
This is Victor Uniform number 3, Papa X-ray Foxtrot calling for CQ.
VU3PXF, was that what I heard?
How long is it going there checking?
This is Victor Uniform number 3, Papa X-ray Foxtrot calling for CQ. This is a test message.
VU3PXF, Alpha Golf 7, Yankee Mike.
Come again, this is VU3PXF, Alpha Yankee.
You have Alpha Golf 7, Yankee Mike, AG7YM here in Seattle.
Alpha Golf Yankee, then
Alpha Golf 7, Yankee Mike, Alpha Golf 7, Yankee Mike. And by the way, we've got a net coming up in 8 minutes here.
Alpha Golf 7, Yankee Mike, yes, thanks for coming, and pretty nice to hear you. And here in India, it's about midnight, okay, 12 a.m., we can say 12 a.m., around 1 a.m., okay. And I was just setting up my this All-Star node and just got introduced today.
Well, congratulations. It sounds like it's working perfectly fine. It sounds like it's working perfectly fine. I hear some other chatter going on at the same time, so I don't know if it's, got some other connection coming
Kilo
in
Yankee 1 Bravo,
KY1B,
there still.
Seattle repeater, Puget Sound repeater groups, repeater in Seattle here. Back to you.
Okay, that's 4K.
3100.
Whiskey 6 here, Foxtrot X-ray, G4 Golf.
This is Victor Uniform number 3, Papa X-ray
Zulu.
Alpha 7, Yankee Mike,
sure
connecting, and
what the call was.
have a nice day.
That checking of the net earlier. KY1B, KY1B.
Voice tone, this is very weak now.
Okay, yes, it's getting late. It's time to hit the sack. So thanks for stopping by, and good luck with your new All-Star node. VU3PXF, Alpha Golf 7, Yankee Mike, net.
9 Yankee 4 Hotel Papa. 9 Yankee 4 Hotel Papa.
AG7YM, KI7RMU. Hey, Kirk. Hey, Jack, what's up? Well, I was going to say good morning before I check back into the net a little bit later with a good afternoon. So good morning, and you sound fantastic. KI7RMU.
KK7WUJ
listening. That always gets me going. I made a mistake and had a cup of coffee yesterday before I played pickleball, and my legs were all crampy. I learned I shouldn't have coffee then, but today I don't think I'm going to play pickleball until much later, if at all.
KK7WUJ, K9CRC.
All right, good to hear from you, Jack, and I'll see you in the net in just a few minutes. 73.
Good afternoon, Randall. Looks like you are KE9CRC. How's the life in Illinois?
1TZS calling any station. It's about 40 miles from here to Illinois, but we're getting a pretty good amount of rain right now. It's been raining for an hour, and we've got about an inch of rain so far, and they say we may get some more before it's done.
Roger that. Yeah, I see you're in Indiana here. Have you guys been having any of that flooding like a lot of the other Central Plains area? Over?
This is N0PAR. Is anyone out there on the KB9GYO repeater?
We've had some, but it hasn't been widespread like it has in other places. It's been isolated, and not quite to the extent that they've had. But Monroe Lake, which is a big lake down by Bloomington, Indiana, they've been in pretty bad shape down there all summer. It got about 7 inches of rain in a couple of days, and it pretty much wiped everything out down there, but nobody was hurt. A lot of property damage, but no lives were lost, so that was a good thing. And we've had some other things like that around, but not to the extent they've had other places.
How did Harrison be hit?
I didn't know if it was. Well, I figured to reach this far, but I didn't know how far this way to reach. Should be able to reach to that.
Lately, it's a real tragedy. I'm here in Moses Lake, Washington State, where we're kind of out in the deserty area, an agricultural area, and everything around here has been pretty pleasant so far this summer. Just a couple hot days where it hit 100, but today it's cooled off, and we're right mid 80s and stuff with a little bit of a wind blowing. So I guess compared to a lot of places, I have no reason to complain.
Oh. My second home away from home.
Planted corn this year, and finally got the crops all planted, but it's been real wet, and there is some crop damage due to the wet weather. It just it seems like we can't. It's either feast or famine. You know what I mean? We either can't get any rain at all, or that's all it does. It rain.
Take care, George. KO6H.
I know.
We had a real good cherry crop in Washington this year, and they're just now starting to haul the sweet corn out with a roadside stand, so looking forward to getting some of that and stuff. My garden's been growing really good. Excuse me. I'm really sick of zucchini already. I wish somebody had a good recipe for it, because, boy, you get real tired of that zucchini. I can hardly wait till my tomatoes and tomatillas come on. They should just about be ready, I would think.
Well, two comments. I just saw 52A used one. I got one of those too. I just saw a used one in the counter for, I think, $460. And next to it was a used D74 for $530. It was like $1,000 between the two radios. Maybe I'll go off and get mine or bring them back and sell them. So what is the $5,000? That was my question.
I guess so, yeah. July 19th, 2025. This is the midday next to who's out there and who's like.
Four lane street. Green light turns on, we go by, and there's one sitting in the front. This old cell phone don't even know the lights change.
And to see if any of you would like
from, I think, like 380 to 450 megahertz.
Give an IO or a report up to 3 minutes. All
that is wrong.
Call sign. I'm doing one.
Hey, was that coming out? I seen him to my right. He was coming out on the.
Come ahead now with your call sign and name.
Entrance right there. And I was wondering why he wasn't slowing down. And I hit somebody on my left, so I couldn't move over. And he just kept on coming out, and I said,
wow.
I sat down on my horn. He
I'm reaching the repeater because I'm.
And the next thing I knew, he was out through that field, turning around and
so I bet all of you are out
crash.
there
And the last thing I seen was him beat the steering wheel. He'd run off the road and was out in the middle of that field.
My phone's downstairs.
Deer and squirrels and the rabbits, you just can't put a garden out here. Everybody's tried everything they can think of to try to keep it out, and it just don't work.
W7DNG, I'll help
you out this afternoon. So the first thing, you better be on that phone. Watch up there on 150 on Touch Club Road. Not
okay, Robert
anyway,
and Cammy.
Where you come Touch Club Road comes off on that. They don't stop there either if you don't watch it. I seen one run over a sign sometimes flying out through there and wouldn't slow down. Somebody didn't let them in the lane.
You can wire around the bottom of the raised beds to keep the rabbits out, but yeah, the deer come in, before I put my fencing up, the deer come in and eat everything. And once I got the deer out, then the rabbits came in and ate everything, and this year I think I have a pretty good handle on them. I know the squirrels, I got a hazelnut tree, and just about the time it comes to pick the hazelnuts, the squirrels come in and eat all the nuts, so yeah, we always just say the animals ate it all.
It is 58 degrees on the dash. It is cloudy over.
Well, I'm fixing to get out of the house and eat some lunch. Already 2 hours ago.
We're going to stop and pick up some items for the potluck.
Well, you be careful. Good talking. Thank you for all the info.
It was kind of last minute. We
taught me how to program DMR a long time ago. And he got on my computer from his computer at home, and he walked me through it. And I learned. By the time we got done, I said, Bob, I said, thank you for teaching me, but I'm never going to do this again. I'm a man of my word. I got out of the DMR until I went with Get Ready. I bought 3 radios from Bob over there, and Let's Get Ready. Pre-programmed DMR, so I'm a happy cat.
I'm a grody day. That's what my brother used to say.
And everything goes to heck. Well, instead of feeding the deer might be feeding us. That's you.
So we'll see how it goes.
MR is maybe not a shortcut, but it just costs a little money. Buying the code plug and then expanding on that is already past
Can anybody hear me here? I've moved my antenna, I've changed power settings and everything. And here I got a confirmation over the cell phone that it's working. But Randall's talking right now, so I don't know if he can hear me and when I say X.
Well, when my daughter moved out, she took some of the burger with her. And one day she called my wife and she said that her and her husband were going to go out that night. She just wanted to fix something quick. So she got some hamburger helper and she was out of the deer meat at home. So she just stopped by the grocery store and found a hamburger. And she called my wife to ask my wife if my wife thought that they would take it back because she didn't think it was any good. but she'd already cooked it. My wife asked her, why do you think it's not any good? And she said, well, it didn't smell right when it was cooking. And she said, you wouldn't believe all the grease that come out of it. And we got to laughing, and that was probably the first time in her life she had store-bought meat.
Thanks for everything that you do. I appreciate
doing fine.
you. All the numbers, KJ7RAB, back to net control.
Roger, W4DNN.
All you do, that's for
I don't have
any
reading on my microphone here, so I didn't know if I was modulating. Am I modulating enough or not enough, or how does it sound, over?
The PSRG picnic coming up.
I can't hit any top of the repeater on your Connor Canyon Road. Other than that, I'm good to go wherever I go.
But you know, there's usually plenty of goodies like that in the potluck. So I'll bring something a little more, you know,
Mega 30 Knoxville on the TC here. And on the meter, on the ME3000 meter, it just shows a deflection of maybe 3 to 4. But I'm being told that looks, it sounds okay at this level. But when you transmit, I'm getting 4 reflections going all the way over into, 50, 60 full scale on my meter. But that doesn't really mean anything. It's all just kind of relative. You're getting plenty of audio. It sounds good on this end, over.
I guess you call it tailgate.
No brainer.
Whatever you want to call it. I've been spoiled. I like, yeah, the motorhome was nice, having lots of room like that, but I just want something
on the laptop. I got a Windows 11 laptop. I'm using the DV Mega Gold Cutter, and that's in conjunction with Blue DV for Windows. And it was working fine on my Windows 10 for quite a while, and I was trying to get it to run with the Windows 11 laptop. I was having a heck of a lot of trouble, with COM ports, matching COM ports, and all kinds of crazy things. So, and then I wasn't sure if the microphone was set for the internal microphone or I was waiting for an external microphone. But I'm getting very, very little reading on the audio meter. On the other computer, boy, it just hits the big if I don't watch out.
So, really nasty. I'll put some feed in it and start it up. And I've had almost 30 deer in the yard at one time. And I never had anything like that in the yard at all. Even 100, I couldn't see that many.
So everybody have a good day. Better tomorrow. Be safe out there. Still hydrate.
Well, maybe not. Maybe it's good afternoon now in Kentucky. Here, Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Papa Charlie. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. The name is Mario, sir. Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. And Leon Healy from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. So go ahead.
I think I would like, but we don't have a car that can tow it.
Kind of working on Windows 10. But you're doing a great job. It sounds good. Like I said, I'm using the DV Mega 30, also using Blue DV on this end over.
And I'd have no place to put something
it takes
like that.
a little while to get over here to the U.S. So I was trying to make it about 2:30 p.m. Eastern, but we must have missed it. So glad to meet your acquaintance, my friend. Just been relaxing on a Saturday, trying to stay dry. I hope you're doing well yourself, sir. Back to you.
At the field day,
got the door and
quite an assortment of
there'll be 2 or 3 deer there in front of the yard right there by the sidewalk, and just go out the door and walk right on past them, and they just look at you like, what do you think you're doing here?
Generally, that's how I remember it.
I've got a Droid Star running on the cell phone, so I use that when we're on the way in the car and so forth. And I thought it would be nice to use the laptop for a change in the cabin. We rented a cabin up there for a couple of weeks. So I wonder, have you tried Droid Star on the phone? That works great for me anyway. I don't know how well I'm good on the other.
On the 12th, my Mountain Standard Time. And not very long ago did it finish, actually. It went for about 3 hours.
So
it's not.
I think it takes about an hour to do the entire road, and then the U.S. Sorry, they start off in Canada, and it goes about 12 o'clock noon Mountain Standard Time is when it reaches here anyway. If that makes any sense, you're going to have to do some conversion into Kentucky. Kilo Quebec 4, this is Papa Charlie, and 6 of DIL.
I can tell, but
the new version of the, it doesn't want to, you don't get any audio. There's a problem with the new version, and it makes it very complex. So I do have the old version. If you want, I can send it to you.
I'll normally attend the net just about every Saturday. That is noon Eastern. And it became so long of an event, I kind of would just, defer to about 2 p.m. Eastern. Around the time where the U.S. is going to start being called. But, all right. Well, glad to hear you saying dry up there as well. I've only been to Canada once in my life. It was years and years ago before they required passports, actually. I went through the Windsor Tunnel from Detroit, and I have no idea why. I was so terrified to get a ticket or do something wrong, so I just came to the Windsor Tunnel, rolled around the block, and went right back out. The next extent of my time in Canada. Back to you.
Go ahead and send that file to you. It's really easy. Just pop it in there, and you're ready to go. 73, have a good day. Bye-bye. 74 DNN.
To me, but you are getting everything's working. It's just not got enough power, I would guess. 2-0 UKH.
You would have to do something really, really wrong. I think maybe you would have to kill somebody for them to get involved. And for the local police, I'm not so sure. They all got their own niggly ways. You know what it's like. It depends on whether he's had a good night's sleep or not, or his ex-YL is giving him a hard time. He has to give somebody else a hard time, Truth always goes downhill, as you can appreciate. So, that's funny that you're so scared of coming into Canada. I don't know. Well, open arms here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. You can come in at any time, and I'll give you a guided tour of the area, and I'll make sure that you won't get a ticket. Although they do give out tickets for distracted driving here. They're on the ball for that kind of stuff. Oh well.
Thanks for stopping by.
See ya.
All right, let's see if we
can
can get somebody else for the next day.
I'm going to log you in QRZ to get my gold star, and I hope you participate in that as well, so that I can collect states. I think I have the states, but I'm hoping I may get another county and another Greek square out of this QSO that we're having. Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Papa Charlie, 73 to you, sir. Stay dry, keep your powder dry, and we'll look forward to doing it sometime down the road again. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, waving goodbye to you, sir. Goodbye, and thank you for the contact.
Victor Zulu, Sam, you're on the list. Who else is out there?
Yes, I thought I got 6-3 until HCI.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango.
Okay, looks like we got 3 of you for now, so I'm going to go back up to KK7WAO. QRZ says Isaiah, and that's a really interesting picture on you. It looks like there's a tree house behind you or something. But at any rate, KK7WAO, what do you got going today?
Yeah, go ahead. Was it 2-0 LRV? That's what it sounded like to me.
This is Chris 20 UKH. Back to you.
That is my ham Radio Shack. I have all my gear up there, and I mostly operate from up there. Right now I'm running mobile in Brazil right now. I'm at
long range vehicle. The name's Les, GPH is North Worcestershire, about 25 miles out of Birmingham. And I was just listening to your previous cue, so I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't know what report. Give me a call sign. Hopefully your battery didn't die. It just doesn't sound right. Considering this is an analog system. I know, it's a shame. People are trying the hardest to get here, but just unfortunately the system lets them down. Sometimes the digital stuff is unintelligible, but even a good digital signal is still very possible. I'm fair old. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Thank you, Chris.
I'm glad you're enjoying that, and I'm here you're filling up the goods at Costco in Woodville.
I'm glad you said that. But I've got a certain Costco, so
hopefully you
I don't think I've heard anyone mention this before. I've got a certain order. I would prefer to be on HM speaking, with a lot of effort, out in the mobile or home, battling conditions.
No, I don't think you'll have problems with that. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, and you have a good weekend.
I do love the HF, but I can't do that here. I've got a remote station, so I'll hassle to set it up, to get it going. And, I would like to be on 270 on analog, but that's not possible either. There's no repeaters I can hear. So, what do? Do you give up and turn it off, or do you do digital? So I do digital, and I do like the digital. And I can call in on DMR, or D-Star, or Fusion, or, Echo Link. But that wouldn't help in this particular case. So the best thing to do is, if you hear someone make a call, always go back to them if you can, and use whatever tools you've got. But my ears have become tuned to the sound of digital. I don't mind it, but because of lack of activity, I use it. So what more can I say? Anyway, back to you.
It's in Calgary, Alberta, and I would be your personal guide here, is what I was saying. And like I said, it was a very long transmission that I made, and then I signed off with you, so and wished you a good day. But I'm hoping you get in this transmission there. Go ahead.
How's the weather down there right now? We might want to give her a call on the phone and rub it in that we're at about 81 degrees here right now.
On the chest. Well, 2 meters and 77 meters. 2 meters in box is heavy activity. There's a lot of people around here who put themselves out and look to high points and call that. And there's awful presentations as well. There are good degrees behind the box, mostly north and east. But it actually reflects, I guess, the south and west. So I can do 2 meters quite easily down to Bristol, which is only 90 miles. But it just proves the point. But so I enjoy actually. I'm not a pipeline subject version. But I use an all-star. I think two of them. And of course that's analog. Very good, very good audio quality. Both in and out, depending on what's coming into the station. So in a way I can do digital, but quite often as well, daily, my nose goes over the other side of the Atlantic to things like the East Coast Inspector and the nets up in Seattle because they have regular daily nets. So you know where there's going to be activity at a certain time. certain place, so it's very handy. But it's amazing. I also very much. I also belong to a radio club in Australia in Perth, and that allows me to use their radio station in Perth through something called remote handheld computer. So we've got that. And I've also got Echolink, which I use as an extra EFO, and obviously the local town repeater. But unfortunately, people keep jumping in. I've had several guys from India, one from Brazil. And of course, when they connect to my Echolink, it knocks me off the local repeater. It's extremely frustrating. And if I'm not in the shack, I don't notice it. And I'm listening to no activity on the local repeater. And of course, when I look at the program, I'm not actually connected because these people have dropped in, But anyhow, that's interesting.
Yeah, really happy with all those. So, yeah. So it's kind of like you're on the stock antenna. It's where you're at right now.
Well, I'm glad you found that. Nothing would be more frustrating than having the radio body without its
Rancho Mirage.
Maybe you could commandeer it by remote control at the
thanks for the new contact.
Yeah, that would be awful. So I'm glad you found that. And 405 is tough.
Well,
no surprise.
We didn't like digital. We don't like sound of it. I totally get that. I like the sound of it. But I don't like the sound of it. So I use digital.
Saturday and Sunday. I think it was last week they closed it. It was a big old...
I'll just reverse it.
And enjoy the patio heaters. Those will be nice later on. Right now, you certainly don't need it.
In the past 3 or 4 years,
I had
I used to go to the east coast of England, to Lowestoft, Great Yarmouth area,
and I showed off some amateur radio when I was...
for several years running, I used to get FM contacts into PI2NOS, which is a repeater in the Netherlands. And I've done it on FM time and time again. I've done the research and I looked it up. And there was a DMR repeater on the same mast. And DMR is supposed to go 25% further because it's got error correction and packet loss. And after many attempts, I managed to, on the MD380, I managed to get into the PI7 UTR, because that's the deep. PI7 is the digital. So PI7 UTR. So I got into there 150 miles on DMR, no internet, just going into a repeater that I carefully researched. So just take a pic.
Let's just double check. Is there anyone else out there?
Alpha 7, Lima, Delta, India. Echo Alpha 7, Lima, Delta, India. Martin from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, Lima, is calling you.
Okay, you're a little bit quick for me, but let's just make sure
we are on the west coast of Florida, just south of Clearwater. Age is 84 years old here, been handing since 1960, and DMR is relatively new to me. So, how are things up there in New England? Over.
Yes, sir, I do.
All right, roger that. Well, enjoy the parade, and thanks for stopping by. Is there anyone else out there? Call sign and name, please.
Delta India Lima returning. Name is Mario. I think you may have that already. Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. And we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. At 1:24 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and cold, windy Calgary, Alberta. Go ahead, sir.
And I was listening on that green, because I couldn't hear the guy on my radio. I had it wouldn't be involved, because I could hear him on that green. I got something like a 4 and 3 contact with him. And the guy was very patient. And he was doing all of that. Bob, Tom, whatever it was, years ago. But yeah, the sense of the CHINO doing that is phenomenal. Absolutely,
all right, Shane, I got your IO. That is a really cute
there with 2 tables for weeks after that, QRD page.
Let's and then I got W.
I was with you, you know.
So let's go back up.
No, they don't come here, actually. I've tried them off once. My ex-wife and I tried them off once, but they won't go there. They cross the street, walk past my house, and then come back across my side of the street again. But that's a long story. But yeah, I'd always try to speak to people in other countries. And the amount of work that you put into it, you know, dictates the sense of achievement you feel from making that contact. But having said that, right tuning, you know, in America and all-star now, it's so easy, so simple, and you don't have any trouble with, you know, with understanding what they're saying. I mean, obviously there's cultural differences. But yeah, no, I enjoy speaking to people in other countries, and it's so easy. And the other thing is you bump into so many different people. You know, I bumped into a chap from Germany on a repeat through the month. I mean, a long chat with another guy from Chile. Oh, it might have been Argentina. He came on all the time on repeats as well, wasn't it? So it's all fun. It's a question of what you can do and what you enjoy doing. That's what I enjoy doing. So that's what it is. Anyway, thank you before speaking of time.
Smartened up with squirrels by having the two different
good spot, good fun, good memories.
I've heard cats
this is K4 UXG. Back to you, Steve.
They can get greedy, but
in a box like that, in the vines, I discovered that by accident that they run extremely hot in there. So you're doing a very good job finding out that you do need a fan on these hot spots to keep them cool and keep them running 100%. Thank you, Martin, for the teaser, and I will definitely look forward to contacting you down the road sometime. I'm going to log you in my TRJ, and hopefully you will do the same for me, sir. Have a good day. Best wishes to yourself and your family. You look like you're a young person in the picture, so you must have a young family. Oh yes, you're 35 years old, it looks like. Have fun with your motorcycles, from Victor Echo 6 and Delta India Lima, waiting goodbye to you, sir. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you for the contact.
Traditional way of doing ham radio as well, and CW is my favorite mode. Back to you, W1TV.
7 Lima India. Yes, I'm 36 already, so I have to change the profile. So anyway, we'll do that and also log the contact. And yeah, the motorcycle is a BMW. My one is 1250 DS, and the yellow one that's in the picture, it's from a friend of mine. It's one of the brand is Benelli. It's kind of a mixture of Italian and Chinese, because they are all manufactured in China. And yeah, it's a very similar style of bike, and you can also do many miles with it with no problem. And yeah, very good. And also, yeah, as you said, because we have a very hot weather, I had to manage to try to cool down the raspberry and the NMDBM. And because it was always around 60, 65 degrees during summer, and it's showing you that it's a high temperature on it. So I thought, okay, let's do some casing with a fan, little fan, just weld some wires to the same raspberry, and start to cool down. So yeah, with a small battery you can even take it out with you in your car or in your backpack. It's right now I can see 38 degrees. I have it, so not bad at all. So yeah, so I wish you the same. Maybe one day we cross on the road. I've been in the United States doing the California. I made 5,000 kilometers, around maybe 3,000 miles in 20 days. So yeah, maybe in the future. Yeah, why not? So yeah, I wish you all the best to you and your family, and have a good day, Mario. 73. This is Echo Alpha 7, Lima Delta India.
And good luck, Victoria Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Bye-bye.
Yesterday, on HF, and I read out his call sign. I said he's got a very high pitched voice. He was absolutely blown out of the water that I spoke to someone about something that no one has ever listened to him about before. Back to you.
My Hyatt 02 was running at 65 Charlie as well. 65 Charlie, and that's when I realized that that was too hot. I have now a fan on it, and it's constantly running now with the 35 Charlie. So I've brought the temperature down considerably. I do have a much bigger fan than you have on it, but I've gone from 65 centigrade to 35 centigrade, and that's where it's sitting at the temperature currently. Thank you, Martin. Talk to you again soon. Goodbye, sir, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. This is GM7, RYR on Scotland, TC55. Standing by, here we go. GM7 RYR on TC55, Scotland, over.
Probably about 20 seconds worth, but yeah, I think that I got the gist of it. But yeah, no, it's amazing. It's quite complex. I have district nurses coming in here. It's every other day at the moment, but for the last few months it's been daily. And of course I've usually got a handheld, and I'm listening to something on the note. And some of the comments they've made, especially with people on Hillhead, it's really quite funny, because some of the same ones, there's lots of how can I put this in an area that's small enough to cover the half of the town. So there's a regular group of them, but I never know which one that's coming on any particular day. I don't even know what time they're coming. We're listening to the radio. Coming through from Philippines. Oh God, is that guy on again? It was on when I came about 3 days ago. It was never shut up, and it's really quite funny, and some of the making comments where there's something with a particular laugh, like his own jokes, there's lyrics though, lyrics in laugh, it's so funny. I mean, not on a radio, but I just, they're fascinated by it, they did for about 40 minutes, so, there's a fair bit goes on during that time. But sometimes on occasion to the East Coast Reflector, during the day, it's a very good voice to sit down there. That guy was in Texas, or that guy was in Oregon, or, big system, Anyway, there goes my timer. So back to you, Chris.
Tim, have a great rest of your weekend. Next up is
so we'll give you now the pass, and very nice copy, both of you, and as I said before, transmitting from Córdoba, city of the south of Spain, really hot place, and having some fun here with the digital radio. So it's good we can communicate such a long way, even if it's over the internet, but at least we can experience what the radio is. So thank you very much for your call, and maybe we can log it in QRC and have the contact already. So I will give you the last call, and maybe you can pass it to Whiskey Bravo Lima Tango. Okay, Alpha Bravo 2 to Tango, this is the 12-7 Lima Delta India, over.
Service lunch, I like that. Oh my goodness, that would be nice.
And piano,
you're like
very good hearing, and
a musician kind of fellow. Piano, that's the instrument I certainly...
I find it difficult to understand the foreign accent. I don't know where they come from, but
I think it's like more...
I can't if I can hear them and that, so, that's a bit awkward for me. But, the lead report's there, so the other station can do a star 73, if that's what they want to do. And before you press star 73, you've got to leave a 3-second pause, so that might be what you're not getting off.
Got the piano licked, and do enjoy it. So thanks for stopping by.
Well, I hope to tell you what, a learning curve for somebody like me. I got my technician license, and then shortly after I put my nose to the grindstone, was able to move up to my general, which is a lot of fun. I do like going on the HF on the 20 meters and 40 meters. 10 meters hasn't been working too good for me, but for somebody that doesn't really have, or didn't have a whole lot of radio experience, you know, I had the CDs and even built some of those little crystal radio things when I was a kid. But I'd like to know how your learning curve was on the testing and getting into the ham radio hobby.
Good talking to you. All the best. You have a great weekend, and hope to catch you again. You can continue your virtuoso with Echo Alpha 7 Lima Delta India. 73 my friend, and this is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Clear.
I got a K6PKL. Who else is out there? Call sign and name, please.
I'm sorry. You know, it's quite clear that we've got a guy in the town, and he comes on the local repeater, and he comes on full start, and he's only much QRP, he doesn't like using too much power, I don't know, but he's got a very strong Northern Ireland accent. We sort of organise a group meet-up every Thursday afternoon every month, and we go up to the local steakhouse for breakfast. And
I got two of you there. I got a
for the first time. And I sort of think, what is your accent on? It was like he had a very, very, very slight Northern Ireland accent when he spoke to that in person. On the radio, it's so broad. Oh, it's quite funny. I'll probably think I'll go for other people that it's all probably it's your radio accent, you know. Oh, dear. Yes, yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, Chris. That it's,
yeah, Kirk, it's Mike.
It is what it is, you know. It's,
Mike Yankee, KBS. Am I there?
You know, things like that. It's analog as well. It's an awful lot easier. Well, I'm sure you know, it's I struggle with it a little bit, you know, but usually I just model by, you know, without too many problems. But it's just good fun, you know, and as I say, I go to Europe sometimes, you know, on stuff. You know, because I obviously can't work HF from the house, so having that facility is great. Cool, very good.
How you doing?
Oh, excuse me, there goes the car break. Thank you, Chris.
Cool. Thanks for getting back to my call. You are 599 here in Edison, New Jersey. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo, November, Kilo, Alpha, Tango, and the QTH is Edison, New Jersey. Back to you. 8 Papa 6 Delta Yankee, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Swap meet during the summer once a month, and you know it gets draws in a lot.
That doesn't sound like a tone I recognise. You know, I like All Star, I've got IRLP, DMRD Star Fusion, you name it. And that's not a time where have you written something up that's got time? A very unconventional ice cream sounding alarm. You transmit and then press a button on a timer. That's you.
All right, sounds super.
So I know where the mistakes happen, and you know, I'll be top of it. But yeah, I was gonna go your route too, the NFL. Well, I saw Bruce Todd wanting like $1,100 bucks. I didn't have that type of money to spend. So what I had was like a couple hundred, and I figured, you know what? Learning curve. I spent the whole thing about amateur radio learned, and that's what I went that route.
No, sir. At any rate, you have a great rest of your weekend.
Ding dong, so I started shut up. I thought this wasn't fancy, nothing special. I'll just go on the screen. It's only a star at the bottom. Click on it, nothing comes. I've got several times said that this is a repeater I use. I used to go to the local repeater, but we know the one in the town, so. But it's about 40 miles away on Plea Hill. and it's on 2 meters. I don't know the repeating keeper, and he got 6 perfectly timing it out to increase the time out from 3 minutes to 5 minutes. And he said that you'll run out of steam before you have in 5 minutes. But I have such a timer for that, so I'm putting on 4 minutes 30 seconds for that. Really, it's a 5-minute timer. But yeah, I'm lucky to pick them off for this. It's not a problem at all. I just have a series of lists with timers on. But it's just very, I do have a wall clock with the timer, but annoyingly, I have to set the time for the countdown timer every single time I use it, which is it's ridiculous. It's right over. You want to put the time at the time of the countdown timer, and you want it to stay there. So when it times out, you click OK. So you don't have to keep typing the framing time. The Windows ones are too easy. Well, I have no tolerance for timing on 3-minute timers. I never seem to make it. I've had many sort of discussions with Peter after here about how to stop me timing. I've just set a timer that's considerably less than the system timer. But if you look at the dashboard, basically, you'll see yourself at the top talking.
I was really enjoying a visit I had to Lake Washington Ham.
When it gets to 160, you're talking to yourself. That's the simple truth from it.
Oh my gosh, that's not...
But I'm talking to there we go, there's the timer again. And to you, Chris.
Guys who can figure that out. At any rate, Doug, good to hear from you, and thanks for that public service announcement. Next up is
this is ridiculously crazy, brilliant. I've never known anyone that's goes to so much trouble to be courteous and not time out. I've got 50 odd hand hours, not 50, 30 odd hand hours here. I can't remember which ones or which systems, but a lot of them tell me when I pick it up, if it goes over the talk out timer, you get a beat back, and I think the old school way of doing it. The amount of effort, you've even got one set for the other thing. This is 4 minutes. That is ridiculously courteous. It's brilliant. I know what you're doing. I've done it myself. You're talking to someone, you time out, and then when you unclear, they're talking back to you. And they've missed out of it. And that is absolutely hilarious.
We get great channels. Well,
I
asked them, I said, just carry
some of my radios.
The bandwidth. But I
can't remember which ones they give a fee.
So I said, well, I'm not going to...
And they say talk outside,
donations. So
they give an alert tone.
And I really love my
Carl from the right
KU band. I use
remember which ones.
I have it available. So,
I like how organised you are. There's nothing as fancy as that, but it sounds more complicated. I just think of the Android, press a button. A countdown. You've got a computer running.
Basically, K6, everybody have a good one.
Just to give you that ice cream man sound when you time out. I think that's absolutely fantastic. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, enjoy the trike.
But in any case, it went on for 2-3 hours almost. So I guess a lot of people around the globe were checking it. In any case, a warm afternoon here, 35 degrees. And your voice sounds looks like you're back to your old self. I don't hear any nasal sound there. So good to hear your voice.
After all these years, pretty
awesome. To the high point on the Cotswold Bridge down near Snows Hill, west University Snows Hill, that's near Broadway. So I'm watching details for that, doing things. I did an Excel spreadsheet to take off some logging sheets for that. So yeah, I've got WhatsApp running to keep an eye on what's going on with the local group. So it didn't interrupt the conversation we're having. Because it's not easy to silence that, so it's easy just to disconnect it.
That was weird. I don't know
the queue's over already.
They didn't
no, I mean, it's not supposed to be good. I got your wonderful weather. I know what the problem it causes to the system. And it's, there's something about got to make links to try and make sure it doesn't cause a major problem, but it does cause problems to the systems and repeating heaters and stuff like that. I get quite often when I'm over the old power model in America, and people talk so long, a bit like you're telling you this is time out. I get that quite often, and I have to try and bring it back in because they like to walk as much as we do. But it's not so much it's common sense. Stop me timing it, stop on the nuclear. And you talk about the timers on the radios. Most of mine are fixed at 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, so on. 2 minutes is too short. Some of the handhelds will allow us like 60 seconds, 90 seconds, 180 seconds. All of which is too long, so the easiest thing to do is not have the timer set on the radio. Just listen to the nice tone. Back to you, Chris.
Oh, Ratchet Joe, I can walk in right here. And I will be watching. It's Leco 6 DIL, 82 BD. Bye-bye.
Anyway, hope everyone's having a good
coming in off the repeater out here. Probably about 10 or 15 miles from me.
This is KBA.
But I'm in my mobile, so I got 40 watts. But yeah, the hotspot's nice to have one at home. Turn on low power and just save that battery on the HDs or whatever it is you're using. Just shoot the bull all day long.
And shoot me an email there. We can exchange some emails back and forth. There's something you mind talking to you about some stuff there. Go ahead.
There's another association that they do.
I did a live stream on YouTube when it first came out, 145 Live. Him, my friend G5TM, he came up with our idea.
It sounds like you're out there doing your part.
It's just a net where
it sounds like it's just a fabulous.
It's not about speaking to the net controller. It's about passing people around.
It's a great day to go out rowing on the lake. We have a little inflatable
There's been times where it's been really popular.
Really nice to just go paddling around.
I think it's picking up pace a bit now.
Soon. At any rate, Michael, good to hear from you.
Used to be on a Saturday. I was a net controller on there for the first few years. And it's a really good idea, but anyone can arrange
to my list if you're out there want to get in on the
bring a band back to life, a 4 meter or a 6 meter or a 70 centimeter. You just got to plan it, create a community, get the word out there. Anyway, listen, we've had quite a long conversation there. I'll say 7-3, and it's been very nice speaking to you. Well, let someone else have a go. This is Chris, 280 UKH.
Get more. I like to talk more. I like to see more. I just more and more. I'm more hungry. I'm like a loaf in the candy store. And I just thought that I do LRV. Information out there in Warminster. The local one, they call you 77 OK hours off at the moment. So hopefully I'm coming through okay on DMR through GP7 PD. Roman 3HNL.
We have a guy locally, MCLOPVN, Paul. He goes up on the list on a regular basis, Saturday or Sunday, or sometimes both. And he generates an awful lot of activity on 2 meters, single-handedly. Hat off to him, and he's usually got another hand with him. Somebody he works with is an M7. So between the two of them, it's nice to get that activity. But here in the sort of South Midlands, we're not short of repeaters and activity anyway. And if you've got a bit of experience, you know where to go. But there is a bit of activity all the time. You just don't know it is at any particular given time. Anyway, with that, Chris, I'll say something. Cheers, dear. You never know. If you have a listen out tomorrow, I'm on 145. Decimal 450. Have a listen out. You may well hear me in Kathleen. I don't know. Well, so I'm on a high point. I've got a 9-metre mast with one of Callum's nice shiny EX5 10s on the top. Well, it will be there. It's simple at the moment. But it's screwed together. So, yeah, have a listen out. You never know. You might hear. Anyway, I'll say something. Cheers to this. Right at Danny Tyler. And over to Jim. Over in Warminster. M3 HML Series 0 LLB.
Being demoralized by anything. So that's the plan. Might take some stuff over to RePC, e-recycling.
No, so yeah, I was going to start tomorrow. I should listen to what I can and check everybody out there with the 145 Alive. As I say, the local link I generally use, MB7OKL, is off. So hopefully I'm coming through okay on DMR. Just using my little power thing, the M1701, just with 2 watts. But I've been up in the loft today and come up a lot higher, so hopefully we're coming through okay. Go on then, creation now.
KB9 IQX Alpha Golf 7 Yankee Mike. Oh my goodness, yes. I have a piece of
and I'll be returning. Well, that's good news. You've got a bit higher. Yeah, I remember the last 145 Alive, and I was watching Calvin's video, and as you up on Clean Hill, which is a good shout for you. I mean, I know you can get into Victor Lightning conditions because which is also on Clean Hill, but yeah, have a listen out. G7 RPGs down at Portsmouth. He's going to a high point, and he's on 145, I think 400, decimal 400. So have a listen out for him tomorrow. I would think it might be doable for him. It just depends on the topography of the land between you and him. But yeah, I mean, we're hoping Adrian to do an FM contact between Portsmouth and the North Cotswolds. So there's about 75 miles we measured it. We've got a topographic scan of it, and it's line of sight, there's nothing in the way, so that should work. But I would imagine we'll hear Warminster. Well, I probably will hear Warminster. I don't know the geography well enough to know what high points there are down that way, so but I think he's sort of near the top of the downs, just outside Portsmouth, which is down to where they call it. So hopefully he'll get out and get some coverage. But yeah, there's really some work tomorrow, so as I say, I'm not quite sure how far it is, but I'd like, somebody's recommended this site. Several people I've spoken to have used it. It seems a very well-known and popular site, so and there were reports good results from there, so yeah, so we wait and see. Anyway, with that, back to you, 2-0.
I want to thank all of you for joining me on the new net today. Your support is greatly appreciated. For information about
guys, nice to hear you too, and I'll just be with Chris a couple of weeks ago on here as well. The local link MB7OKL has been off for about a week or more now, but hopefully it might be back on next week. So I'm looking forward to 145 Alive. It's about 100 miles, I think, same as what VM is, probably about 100 miles, because I spoke to you once on VM, didn't I, a few months ago. But I've got a different radio now. I've still got the TYT, but now I've got an Anytone 778, which is a lovely little set. They really are great little radios, and seem to work okay. But the only thing about them is there's no cooling fan on them, so they get a little bit warm. But of course I'm in a good spot there, and there is a station I speak to sometimes that comes through from the Perfect Hills, which was, I believe, down the sort of Bournemouth way and down that way. So, not too bad, but I shall be listening around, and anything I can hear I shall give a shout to and see what we can do. Les, I do enjoy, always enjoy 2 meters. As you know, I've been licensed 21 years now. And I just did an LT of them 3, but the main thing is I'm still licensed and still enjoy the hobby. So there we are. Okay, mate, I haven't got too much else to report, but nice to know I'm getting okay. The thing is, it's 38 kilometres away from me, this repeater, and I'm just using 2 watts with the handheld there, but that's all I need anyway. So, anyway, I really do recommend these little radios. Downfang DM1701, and they're really, really good little sets. They work really quite well on 270, on analog, and also very good, of course, on DMR. 280 LRV from M3HNL.
In the 90s here. It's a beautiful sunny day, but humidity is almost oppressive. Figured I'd jump on here and get away from my little project.
Oh, your transmit's acting weird today for some reason.
Radio with a decent battery on it, which lasts a fair bit of time. So I've used that one quite a bit. I can't remember the last time I pressed the PTT on an UV5. I've got 3 or 4 of them here. But the other one, the main one I use is the Radio Oddity. I can't remember what it is now, what the model is, but it's not an orange thing. And again, it's man-sized, I want to receive this RT3, which I bought with DMR, but never got to grips with DMR, so I just use it analog nowadays. It wasn't that expensive second hand. But yeah, it's amazing the number of things radios you can get, But, I'm actually full of my own advice, and I've bought a DX510, which is Callum's version of the Diamond X510. It's much stronger construction, and it screws together. It's designed for portable use. A lot of money, but I would say worth every penny. And I sort of said to him, well, hey, you're not solving the these, it's a bit niche. And he went, I've sold loads of them. He said, all of them have gone to the neck controllers. There's 145 alive. So I'm very late on that, both. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, having a nice coverage. There's a guy about 17 miles south of me, also running neck control. So we'll have to sort of share people between us. But I would think whoever can hear him will be able to hear me and vice versa. So it's not going to be good fun. It's going to be a nice day out. The weather's not going to be 100%, but, we'll make the most of it. I checked the weather this morning, and actually snow's still where I'm going. It was raining with thunder. Now it's sunny all day. So, yeah, anyway, there's my time up. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, that's very nice. Very good indeed. Well, I will listen. I'll be listening myself as well. I'll get up quite early on Sundays now. There's some news on at 9:30 in the morning on one of the local repeaters, which I'd like to listen to the RSTV news. Okay, mate, well, I'm not going to distract you, Les, and of course I'm going to leave it like it is now, so I can, if all else fails, I'll go on HubNet on this thing, this talk group 23526, which I do know about, and there's quite a few talk groups I can use now. So all the best, Les. I wish you 7-3, and hopefully catch you tomorrow if I can. So all the best, Les. Lovely to catch you this evening from M3HNL Warminster. Bye for now.
Yeah, and I'll have a listen out for you. If you can hear me, give me a shout. If you can hear Peter, give Peter a shout. That would be a nice one for him to get into his logbook and see how many people he can hear from where he is, But it's quite strange when you're up on a very, very high point. You can hear lots of people, but they can't hear each other because they're lower down and they've got geography in the way. But it's fun, and it gets people out, it gets people talking, and generates activity. So with that, I'll say 73, cheers for visiting, and I'll get back to what I'm doing. I'm 90% ready. There's a few things left to get in the car, but they can go into the morning now. So cheers for this, till the next time, Jim, and hopefully I'll hear you tomorrow. 2-0, LRV. And also thanking the guys who run the system for the use of it. I'm afraid it was just so noisy and broken up and garbled, I couldn't make out, apart from the fact that you wanted a radio check. That was about all I got out of it.
W7.
As I say, you're coming in and getting into the system, but some things are not right. I would try, first of all, just back away from the microphone a little bit. If it's a handheld, just hold it for 4 inches away. And give it another go from 2-0 LRV.
Who are you commenting on or to?
Do you have any over?
Well, I wanted to apologize. I can't remember the young man's name that was doing the net. I grabbed the ham net. The volume was down on it, and I was talking to Tiger Mountain on the GMRS. They finally got that up and running.
Lima 2, India, Papa Bravo. Lima 2, India, Papa Bravo. Alpha Bravo, Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo, Zulu Tango.
Okay, well, I just turned in on the left.
Yeah, you're not getting into the repeater quite right. Whether you need a slightly better antenna, you need to move closer to the repeater, or try a little bit more power. But it was loud, but it was an unintelligible noise, so, I've got to get the audio out at all. But if you can hear me, then Google Open Network, .uk, and on there there's a listen feature, and you can test yourself, you can hear yourself come back, so you'll know, there's no way of getting an audio recording. Decide for yourself, is it acceptable, or is it, just terrible, and then you can go away and do something about it. But have a listen to yourself and make your own judgment, because bear in mind, I might be on a terrible connection, and I'm the borderline of a repeater, and I'm hearing you terribly, but that's not your fault, because I'm too far away from the repeater. If you follow the logic, I'm not actually connected to repeater, I'm using an all-star now. But hopefully you heard that, and I'm going to clear off now, and I've got a lot of things to get done for the morning, so I'll wish you all the best, and just check out hopenetwork.uk, and just do your own audio check, and then you're the best person to know how good it is. Cheers and beers, 2-0, LRV.
1 o'clock is Sunday early morning time. So it's this moment is not sunrise on the hill after time, and 1 hours after time sunrise on the hill. Outside is some cloud day, and the last day heavy and rain, falling rain. So it's our country is some place and heavy and raining days. So it's peak and falling rain, and about is 400 millimeters and falling rain high. My using system is Bluetooth Windows, someday with notebook. So it's very, very simple and system. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango, this is HL2 IPV. Mike, back to you.
Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Roger, Kim, very nice to meet you again. As a matter of fact, this is our 7th QSO. We had 6 QSOs already. Very nice, very nice. Your audio is great. Your setup is working great. The weather here is warm, 25 degrees. A little bit cloudy, but not too humid today. Very nice chatting with you, Kim. All the best to you. Have a great weekend, and I hope to catch you again. Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Roger, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo. Thank you, and today nice QSO. Moment outside is maybe our country 25 centigrade degrees. Maybe the daylight is about to 30 over. Season of the summer season. Ending of the rainy season, rainy time, and our country the season of the summer vacation. Hi. Thank you, and today nice QSO. Take care. I catch you again. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo, Seoul, Korea. 73. Bye bye.
KC5 EVU, Brownsville, Texas. Papa Bravo, here's Delta Oscar 7 Golf Ocean.
Yankee Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Whiskey, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Jose, this is Golf Mate 1 Papa Lima Yankee, about 2355, anywhere around, gear 1 to 1 mobile.
Tango Alpha 2, India Tango Echo. Tango Alpha 2, India Echo. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Hotel Lima 2.
Mike 6 Alpha Golf Tango, Mike 7 Alpha Golf Tango. Very market for a radio check.
This is Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo. Go ahead.
Golf Tango, 7 OHK. Yep, you're coming through nice and clear on this. You can help you coming through okay. A little bit of crackle, but perfectly readable. Over to you.
Delta Oscar 7, Golf Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2, India Papa Bravo.
Mike 7 now, Tango, M7 OHK. Yeah, mate, you're doing well there, 100 miles away on today, that's great news. As I say, a little bit of crackle, but that's probably to be expected. But yeah, coming through all okay, mate. 7-3, have a good evening.
Then we'll see how the way is.
Sierra Papa 3 Papa Alpha Tango. Sierra Papa 3 Papa Alpha Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpha 3 Papa Alpha Tango is Delta Oscar 7 Golf Oscar.
Joining 6 to HD Ovia, listening Papa 1.
CT0 LLB from M7OHK. Just wondered if you're monitoring this. Over.
CO4MST testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Charlie Tango 1, Hotel Quebec Juliet. This is Hotel Lima 2, India, Papa Bravo.
Hotel Lima 2, India, Papa Bravo is Delta Oscar 7.
Delta Oscar 7, Golf Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2, India, Papa Bravo. Good morning and good afternoon. Thank you for your call. Your audio is loud and clear in South Korea. And is Kim, Kilowatt India, Mike. Delta Oscar 7, Golf Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2, India, Papa Bravo.
Well, as long as you return it in the same condition that you got it, I suppose that's okay.
Delta Oscar 7, Golf Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2, India, Papa Bravo. Nice to meet you. And your audio is loud and clear. Local time is 5 and 14 o'clock is Sunday early morning time. Outside some cloudy and sometimes falling rain. Delta Oscar 7 Golf Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo.
Remember the battery operated ducks? No, they weren't battery operated, but all the ducks that they had living there.
Oh yeah, used to be a popular place for valley bar and bat mitzvahs.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great venue, you know, and I would imagine so. I never stayed in any of the rooms, so I don't know what any of those were like. Station just called in. Sorry, I didn't catch the call sign. This is M7OHK.
Probier es aus hier.
OHK, yeah, this is G4ZWH, Golf 4 Zulu Whiskey Hotel. Name's Robert. I'm just out on a little walk. It's cooled down a bit now. It's mostly blue sky, no wind, no rain, and I think it's about 19 degrees. I'm just going to get some fresh air. I've got a little tinny with me. I'm not sure if that's acceptable, but that's what I'm doing. So back to you.
G4ZWH, M7OHK. Yeah, good evening, Robert. Nice. I think it's the first time we've worked with each other. Name this end is Owen. Oscar Whiskey Echo November. And yeah, it's weather's got a bit better out here. I was driving home from South Wales earlier today, and the weather was absolutely filthy. On the M25, I could barely see 30 yards in front of me because of the rain. So in the last few hours, that's all dissipated. Sun, what's left of it, crept through towards the left of the lake part of the afternoon. And it's quite pleasant now. And I think the tinny is more than acceptable, mate. It's the weekend. Wonder where you're based from. Over to you.
Yeah, it's just nice sometimes. We've got a lot of open fields around here, so sometimes I just crack open a cold one and then just go walk through the fields. You barely see another person normally. But yeah, location this side is St. Leonard's, Cambridge here. And what was I going to say? Yeah, I'm operating the IRC 380. Currently running 5 watts back into the repeater at my house. So the signal will probably start to degrade as I continue to walk.
But at the moment, I'm really not far away at all, so should be good. I wonder where you're located, and yeah, Roger on the M25. Luckily, I don't have to deal with that quite so much now since I've moved up there. I used to live in Hatfield. So that was used quite often going south, but now we quite often get rerouted, especially if we're going west. I think it normally sends us down the A14 now, and then, I don't know, we just seem to miss the M25, which is quite lucky. Back to you.
T-Mobile, and for some strange reason, T-Mobile has service there. You know, then maybe you can change. But if you're happy with every place else except your house, then just complain to them that you don't have any service at your house. And maybe they'll provide you with a little repeater.
So, Congo, India, Congo, India, over the
Oh, actually, we got some Peterborough some stages when Atherton things was doing a little bit better when we got to the higher league. But yeah, no, pretty well. It was a nice looking woods actually, and yeah, now you're getting into the service corridor for Ventura Boulevard and possibly the freeway. So, yeah. I mean, you just have to lobby them and make sure that your neighborhood council won't let people claim nudity. You know, it's got to, and you know what? If it ends up on somebody's personal property, it's a cash cow. It's a lease. And they have to pay for the rental on that space.
Nine Whiskey 2 Juliet X-ray Victor. 9 Whiskey 2 Juliet X-ray Victor. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. You are 5x9 in Edison, New Jersey, United States.
Yeah, I wonder what the nearest town name is. I want to apply for a job. Is it down to Fitchett or Mount Fitchett or something? I'm sure that's over your next to the woods. Yeah, it wasn't Hartford. It moved probably if we lived in Hartford. It was Hatfield. And the reason for the move is just kids were getting older, and ever since we moved there, I think we lived there for 12 years, I think, maybe. At least 10 years. And about 5 years ago, it just started nosediving the area, getting worse and worse. I'll let you fill in the blanks. But common things was, probably just going to sound ironic, street drinking. But, you know, we're talking like half a dozen decent Europeans 7 o'clock in the morning drinking super strength skull, that kind of stuff, and it was just a bit of a dive in the end. So we wanted the kids to grow up somewhere a bit better. And no wonder I'm the ruffian here now, really, to be honest. Feels like that anyway. How about this?
You 5x9 clear using hotspot. Thank you, sir, for the short case-off. Go ahead, sir. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango DSNI Whiskey 2 Juliet X-ray Victor handle operator Fitri QTH Malaysia 73.
Okay, you want to come in. Otherwise, Robert, maybe you want to, if they don't make it, you might want to bring them in after you're over, see if they can make it. And yeah, apologies, not Hartford, Hatfield, yes. I do know Hatfield quite well. And yeah, they're well, I understand your reasons. Let's leave it at that. And I would say there's a difference between street drinking and a civilised refreshment when out for a stroll. I think they're suitably different to be able to differentiate between the two. Stanton on Fish, yeah, that's not very far. In fact, I think my wife worked there many years ago before I met her.
I think she might have had a job over there. That's not far. The nearest town that you may have heard of, or the biggest town, is Green Bungalow. That is about 2.5, 3 miles to the west. And then the bigger town that's a bit further away is Braintree, which is about 8, 9 miles to the east. And then, Chelmsford, we're about 12 miles north of that. But yeah, all understood, wanting to have a nice place to bring up the kids. I've been very lucky. We've always lived kind of rural Essex, so our kids have been brought up here. I work when I go to the office in central London, and I'm always very glad that it's quiet when I come home after a day in the office. So yeah, fully understand your reasons, mate. I'll hand it back over to you. G4ZWH from M7 RHK.
Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo to Zulu Tango.
Yeah, so there are ways. Just people are, they don't they don't research things deep enough to understand all of the options. And, they jump to conclusions right away. It's sad, but that's just the way humans are.
Serious note, the crime was getting quite bad, actually. I know nowadays it's nothing special, but there's quite a few stabbings there. We actually had one at the end of our street, but that one was just kind of like a joke stabbing. It wasn't the... I don't think they intended to kill him, it was just a warning. It's probably more of a slashing. I think it was, from what I gather, it was drugs. Get off my van, this is my turf. It was literally about, when I say it's at the end of the street, it's probably 8 house lengths away. And, you can do it like that, can't you? But Hatfield was an interesting place. By modern standards, it's probably a normal town, but we just, because we moved north, I think we've moved, about 45 minutes drive north off the A1. But we managed to do pretty much a straight swap. Bigger house, nice area, and all that kind of stuff. So, worked out all right. With the job, quite luckily, I've switched to the Cambridge office. I've got an office in Cambridge, so at the moment I drive there once a week. But I was getting the bus originally down the A428. But it was just, because they're doing that bypass, the Black Cat, it was absolutely awful. Some mornings it would take, 2.25 hours to get door to door. So I drive now, and I quite often get rerouted up the A1, A14, M11, that way. Like a 10-mile detour, but it saves such a long time. I'm quite lucky here as well, actually, because whilst it's very low ground and not ideal for RF, where the repeater sits and the house is, we're kind of on a mound within the hole. So I get 363 coverage, probably only about 3 miles on HP. It's in all directions, which is quite nice. So I wonder how you're getting into HubNet. Are you on a node, or is there not aware of any repeaters around your way on HubNet? Back to you.
3 HVR W08L.
W08L, this is W3 HVR. I just heard you for the first time. Are you copying me? Over?
To move along. It's horrible as well, especially if you enjoyed the place before and it takes a bit of a slide downwards. Folks live. It's not terrible, but they just get a few more issues with sort of antisocial behaviour. Nothing as bad as what you described, but they've been there for 45 5 years. It's been absolutely idyllic up until the last couple of years, and it's just a shame that if you can and you find something better and you get an upgrade, then all good, I think, and very sensible. Yeah, I'm coming in over a node, mate. I've got a Chinese clone Shari thing attached to a Raspberry Pi, so I'm just in my kitchen on the handheld, talking into that at the moment. Quite well, I can't really say quite yet. I've had my license now since March, so I don't have the gear yet to work anything other than 2 meters or 70 centimeters on analog, or pure analog. So I do find HubNet and all the stuff. Other networks pretty useful for making contacts that I wouldn't otherwise read.
Yeah. Well, the great thing, by the way, about getting your extras, you don't have to worry about the bandages. That's the only thing you think about is, where in this entire bandwidth can I be? Yeah. Well, like I say, we're going to put that one up. I should go back and look and find out, because they do. I don't know. It's none of the cell companies put up their own towers. There are companies that put up towers, and then they lease space out on the towers, and they're mandated to share space on the towers, which means everybody can go up there and put their stuff up based on what room there is. So the one that's going up right up at Dirt Mulholland, we may get coverage of it. Like I said, I walked down to the bottom of my street, and there we got good coverage. It's really aggravating. So, but if you continue up the hills and Woodland Hills, Encino, and Tarzana, the coverage is very, very spotty, RJ. And there's a lot. Now, once they actually go to 5G, this guy has got to go around into the lane that comes off of the on-ramp and cut people off. Now he's going to move to another lane because he doesn't want to be in the next off-ramp. People like that bug me. Didn't quite have enough room to cut him off. So, when they actually go to 5G and start putting it up all over, it will make a big difference because they're going to be on the power poles, and the cities have to give them the ability to put them up there. So it's just a question of when they do it. Back to you, RJ, and then pass it over to. No, actually, it's Cliff. Cliff, go ahead. K6TWA, WA6QHD.
Rays, and you have a great day. Fantastic. Thanks for coming back there. This is W0DYD. So, thank you very much. And the shock agreement will be clear.
Rick, you have a good afternoon. WA3HVR.
It was radio Victor Kessu, North Alpha Papa, which is Yankee 4
WA3HVR, WO8L clear.
I just looked up a different audio interface. Thought I was
anyway. All right. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, so sir. In a minute, I'm going to go and find
sounds good, Dave. Good loud audio in there, 100%.
K680H, WA6QHD.
Does it sound good and natural and sound like me?
Yep, it's out and good there. not overdriving or anything like that.
Sure, mobile. Go ahead, Lenny.
All right, well, I'm doing pretty good.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
I'm going to make a turn here, head to the post office, and then go to the market by myself for a sandwich. My wife asked me to buy something for her, so I'll do that. Couple little things.
I'm going to move my radio over here and kind of build me a little space for this.
Yeah, Lenny, I live over here in Rancho Bernardo. Verizon for a long, long time. They're super overpriced, horrible signal, terrible Wi-Fi. I know you got AT&T, but I recommend just going over to your T-Mobile store and switch your account. They got a senior citizen deal. You get 2 lines, unlimited data access, all that stuff. Might want to give it a try at T-Mobile. We switch over to them, and I've been really happy with it. I get good coverage all around the town, everywhere I go. They have Wi-Fi calling at home for your router and stuff, too. So you might want to give it a try. It's like $70 with the senior deal, and that's what we have. And we'll turn it over to Rick at 60 watts.
Yeah, well, that's dual.
I'm right at the low public tip, crossing the 8 freeway. Go ahead, Len. WH2HT from N60 watt mobile.
Okay, N60 watt mobile, WH2HT mobile. Just a minute in the post office parking lot where you take your life in your hands. Trust me. Well, I'm going to jump out of the car. T-Mobile, there's an idea. I'm going to go
stirring a mess. If I got to find somebody to stir a mess until I find it. And I'm trying to get, more dedicated players. And
well enough.
organized, which I'm not particularly good at. But
it's been an interesting day so far. Okay, there you go.
Yep, well, it sounds good. On this one here tonight will be, it used to be the TNT net, but hiatus there for a little bit. Because of that controller.
With the echo, I cannot copy you anymore. If you can copy me, I wish you a 73 and have a nice weekend.
11 cats, litter box.
Okay, and did you go to the San Diego and Marcos one?
And it's mostly the same people that come on the res chat.
Enjoy, something else going on, and next month I'll be there, but not this month.
Same group of people there, so
thank you.
Stop where you'll know everybody. Anyhow, that'll be this evening.
Halfway up the hill. Anyway, yeah, good morning. It's when the ship it was still overcast, but I imagine inland San Diego, you must have partly cloudy skies and blue skies. K6COZ from N65.
But on the 11 Cats website, go to 11cats.org.
Totally blue over here, Rick. Sunny, blatant, and sunny since about, I don't know, 9, 10 o'clock. Pretty sunny.
All those nets are recorded.
I don't know what temperature it is, but inside it is 80 degrees. Back to you.
Go back there. Listen to it. We have everything recorded. And they also have
63 northbound at Tennessee. I'm looking at 75 degrees on the dash thermometer. So, really pleasant day, although I will say it is a hint of sticky, i.e. humidity.
Man, I appreciate it. I'm going to stir the mess a little more. I appreciate you getting back with me and letting me have this fine radio station. Brand new. It's actually a brand new.
Yeah, we're not used to more than 90 degrees and 90%. I would definitely be having the air on. But hey, I got an electric bill, $105 tonight. That's
I appreciate it, buddy.
At the end of the month here, but hey, $105. What do you think about that?
Have it back and sign off after this transmission. Kilo India 5, Quebec Whiskey November.
Yamar ID. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you very much for flying on my radio check.
Thank you very much, and that's 73, DO1 RPH, open to you.
Fish pump. Everything else is off. So, yeah, I try to, I'm not using it. Why have stuff running in the background, right? Back to you.
Okay, we'll catch you later, Dave. M5GOJ.
You're Charlie Bravo. You're more than welcome. Enjoy the rest of the week in 73. K5 SED.
In the past couple of weeks where we've turned on the AC at night to knock down the temperature and humidity in the house by a few degrees. And, yeah, my wife's always doing laundry, and we got dishwasher and electric heat. No, we have gas heaters, but anyway, that still contributes to the overall bill. So, yeah, we got a few more things going in what you do. A6EOZ, M6CY, Abeam, Montgomery Field.
Mike Delta Echo for X-Ray 50 Bravo QSL.
Have a really nice Oscar, oyster, or whatever toaster oven. We heat our pizzas up in, make our little homemade pizzas and stuff. We have gas stove, gas hot water, gas dryer. Unfortunately, well, maybe the new mandates are getting rid of that stuff, so we'll be able to buy a new gas dryer if needed. Yeah, and I don't watch TV if I'm not watching something. So, yeah, we try to watch what we're doing. We do have some fans we turn on at night. Got a nice fan in the bedroom. I learned how to cross-ventilate one window to the other room, other window, which works pretty well, actually. It's kind of cool. Over to you.
Current temperature is plus 29 Celsius. Back to you for final for X-Ray 50 Bravo.
Like some build-ups, not necessarily towering, but they're up there.
Streaming QSL, okay, the best for you and your family. Thank you. 4 X-Ray 5 Zulu Bravo, Kilo Papa 4 Mike Delta Echo 73.
Between me and Winston. Nothing yet. Usually it comes up over that, and I go, oh, okay. But no, I haven't seen anything. I can't see towards Palomar from here right now. I got a building in the way.
Key Echo, clear.
Yeah, there's definitely some cumulus buildups, but like I said, they're not towering or anything like that. They're just the vertical development of the cumulus forms. And that's about it. Doesn't necessarily look like thunderstorms or anything like that.
Okay, 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie, Kilo Papa 4 Mike Delta Echo. Nice to meet you, my friend. Back to you.
Perfect. That's why the glider points up there. They did that great uplift. I don't know the reason, but yeah, we drove by there, like I said, coming back from Palm Springs, and they had a glider slider, and they look pretty cool. I do want to try that one this time. I do want to fly a glider. Haven't flown a glider yet. Have you? Back to you.
Over very well. Good audio here. Local time here in Kuwait in the moment is 11 and 45 minutes p.m. time evening. The temperature now is really hot today evening. 36 degrees Celsius. Back to you. KP4, Mike Delta Echo, 9K2YC, over.
You broke your toe, but I don't. Never thought that the glider thing would be for me. Just not that good at reading convective currents and clouds and stuff like that to make gliding a thing that I want to rely on.
Thank you for the short contact. The best for you and your family, okay? 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie, Kilo Papa 4 Mike Delta Echo.
I was going to say, yeah. Nothing else much going on. The wife had to work. She got some overtime. I wonder if they're taxing on overtime. I heard that they sent that great new bill. They're not going to be taxing overtime, so I'll see what her check says about the taxes. Look at what's going on with that. Since I hardly ever work overtime, I'll never see it. But yeah, get on it for those working people.
.com in my email. Please send the QSL via email. My QSL okay. And after in my log via QRZ.com. Thank you very much. I hope they shall contact my friend, and I wish to meet you again next time. AP4 Mike Delta Eco 9K2YZ. Bye-bye, my friend.
Paying off some stuff, and we got to get a new car before we pull the plug. I need 2 cars, that way.
This is Kilo November 6, Oscar Whiskey Echo. Listening.
Good morning, GMV, listening on 3100.
Hey, very good. I understand this year sometimes. TBD. All right. Well, fine. We're going underneath Fairmar Road. Have a great rest of the afternoon, and maybe I'll pop up later on. And they'll tell me to do this. I parked the car in the garage. Hey, 6 Charlie up to Zulu from November 6th, Charlie Yankee. Oh, 73. Have a great one.
I'll do copy.
All right, 73N60Y, K60Z.
This is 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie standing by. Nine Kilo 2 India Charlie. This is Whiskey 0 Alpha Lima India. My name is Ali Hazel Copy. Yeah, good afternoon. This is Dennis, KS6REO, last name Coulters, in Sonoma County, California. Yeah, KI6REO, I think that was. Yeah, REO. Right, first get out on returning. Good evening, Dennis. Good afternoon, good evening. It's currently 10:15 at the night time at this side. We're on 19 Celsius. Running 5 watts for around 5B3 plus using any tone 578 plus going through a diamond that's fit in my attic. Also, I got inside the A2FT 3D. The Q-tips is blind, the soft option, the angle is marked Mike Alpha, Romeo Kilo. License C since 2002, most of my family's licensed within a family of 5 radio albums. KI6REO, and for again. Well, nice to make contact with you and begin from.
Okay, that's great.
Is Barnes, the South Yorkshire, Bravo, Alpha, Romeo, November, Sierra, Lima, Echo, Yankee. Then you have actually gone 5-4 scale. 5-4 scale. You've got interference on your audio.
Nice to meet contact. I hope you're having a weekend and this week, 6REO, clear the final.
QSL then in 73, then take care of yourself. 73 is KI6REO, and for them I've somehow that one worldwide.
6KHO, Jeff. H2V, what's going on? Oh, I just wanted to check in. I was curious, have you ever had a chance to put a tape measure between that attic hatch hole and the floor to see what the distance was? I don't think it'll go that far.
I got a tape measure in my head right now. I can go up there and see how far it goes. Take a piece of tape with you, put it to the hatch, pull it out as far down as it goes, stick the tape on the wall, and measure from the tape mark to the floor and add it.
Whiskey 0 Alpha Lima India monitor. Whiskey 0 Alpha Lima India monitor. Mike 7 Tango Sierra Yankee. YAVAPI. This is 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie over. Nine, what's up? The 9 station, I've got a copy on you from Mike Frosky, that's on me. Yeah, a bit of call signs going off the next screen on me, YAVAPI. I can't remember your call sign. The name of the title lead is Mike Alpha, Romeo Kilo, Q Texas Bar, just off York, England.
B482, monitoring on Anto. K6K2, K6QZ. That looks like to be about 9 feet. Okay. That makes sense. Well, let me know when you want to do that. We'll get together and we'll see if it is in there. Maybe we can put the antennas in there. It'll be good because it'll take both of us probably to pull it in from below or down from above, one way or the other. But I'll help you out. We'll get you set up, man. I'm looking at the conduit right now. I got one big one, real big one, plenty of room, and another orange one. So I got 2 access and one really big one. So yeah, we got plenty of room to run coax. Feel air sucking through it. It's definitely going up there. Cool. Do you know approximately how tall it is up there at the highest point?
Thank you. I'm standing by.
Bravo, Golf 7, Kilo X-Ray Sierra. Bravo, Germany 7, Kilowatt X-Ray Sierra. YAVAPI. This is 9 Kilo 2 India Charlie over.
Can you walk across your neighbor's roof and look at their roof from above? You know, I haven't done that. I didn't want to mess around, but yeah, we'll find out. But I definitely can run at least 60 or 70 feet straight to the end of the other, from where I'm going to have it. At least 60 feet.
This is KK7LMT.
On 141.6
If anybody's around, gives me a little bit of gain in some directionality. They work real well.
2IC. Good afternoon, my friend. I think it's afternoon with you. Now in the United States. You, of course, is evening. And good evening, my friend. Nice to meet you today. Local time here is 11 and 45 minutes. PM time evening is night here. The temperature now is really hot outside. It's 36 degrees Celsius. And anyway, I am fine. Everything is good. And tell me, how are you, my friend? I hope also everything is good with you. Alpha Bravo 20 Tango 9K2IC, over.
Just string it, just keep stapling it, run it all the way around and back down, and then attach your bell in there and hook to the coax. You're good to go.
So mobile, I suppose, or pedestrian, or whatever. Yeah, okay. It's Robert, isn't it? I think I'm quoting Mark earlier. I get you confused with MV4. I've forgotten his call sign now. Anyway, you know who I mean, Mark, on the Isle of Man. Understand you're using the T320. I'm assuming you can no longer use that on Zello. But it's interesting if you go on to Moonraker and you look at these network radios, the opening description network radios actually refers to the T199, which is the one I'm trying to get working. But of course, the Android version of that is only 4.42. And I think to work on Zello, you need a minimum of 6.02 or something. So, it's quite interesting looking at some of the information on these network radios. And it's certainly making me a little bit nervous to go out and purchase a network radio. Because it may or may not work on Zello. And I'm not really sure what other PTT software is available. I know a few years ago we had something called Broadcom. I don't know, or Broadnet. I don't know if you were ever involved with that, Robert. Thank you for any of it.
Yeah, it looks to be like 9 feet. So, yeah. Looks higher though, but I think it was like 9 feet.
I think they're restriction only now, aren't they? From what I see. But yeah, for Zello now, so you need at least version 7 on Android for it to work. I mean, I think it's because they're tightening up their security, and it's probably, I'd imagine there's something in the back end of Android that they can't tighten up in the super old ones. In America, and a lot of, professional organisations use them, first responders and all that kind of stuff. It's quite well maintained over there. But yeah, that T199, I don't know about that one. That sounds like it might be slightly beyond it. The Zello. I know there's that fix is the turning off TLS. I'm not sure how long that's gonna work for. But yeah, the T320 and all that lot, they're all kind of, well, if you buy them now, they're either version 7 or 8. Both models still in circulation, I think. But yeah, with moon rakers, it's funny. There's models like the S200. That was originally released, I think, in Android 7. And then there's a second release, which is Android 10. And I think if you buy one without specifying, they'll send you a version 7. I think they've got like, I don't know, 100 of them left. I must have bought too many. But yeah, there's quite a few of these models now that have got 2 revisions out. I'm on the Enrico IRC 380. And that's Android 10. Which is still quite old in itself, isn't it? But who knows? I mean, the other PTT apps that are out there, none of them are quite as popular as those. You know, like with the group chats that are available. So yeah, I'm not sure what the answer is to that one. I mean, maybe just turn off TLS and just have a password that's only used for that and nothing else. It'll be sent in the clear. I mean, I can't really see what they've done with that. It's just a single-use password, you know, it's not used anywhere else. Maybe get your own little ID for that and just go for that as long as it works. Right back to you, G4ZWH. Yeah, I guess it's sound portable, isn't it?
Hi. I'm not too clear about how to do it, but I'm reading AI and trying to figure it out. Go ahead.
Yeah, the 199 doesn't appear to be available on the Moonraker website, but they are doing they are doing the T529 Alpha, which is a 4G network handheld radio, but without NFC. But they don't specify what version of Android it's running on. So. But it looks identical to the T199, to by all accounts. But yeah, so I wonder how long the shelf life would be on these radios. 5 years, 7 years maximum. Who knows? I do wonder. I do wonder which way Zello are going. Sort of looking forward. So, I don't know. Anyway, it would be nice if I could breathe some life into the 199. Failing that, it's because it doesn't have a screen. Obviously, I can't put all stuff on. It's not too worried. I noticed there are a couple of Zello networks still operational. I know a friend of mine up in the northeast. He's still bridging Zello across to Walsall, and I must have a chat with him, see what he's up to. Anyway, I'm not sure if somebody else spoke in there. I'll just leave a pause and it's not background to Robert from G4 Music.
Good morning from Thailand.
Okay, Roger. Okay, very nice. April 25, X-ray Lima Delta. This is 9 Kilo 2, India Charlie. Good evening, sir. Thank you very much. This is the first contact in DMR 91. I contacted from Thailand. Really nice. Thank you very much. Anyway, my friend, my name is Khalid. Khalid, my name, and the QTH Kuwait. Water time in Kuwait now is 11:55 PM time evening. The temperature now is really hot. It's 36 degrees Celsius. Back to you, Eco 25, X-ray Lima Delta, 9K2IC, over.
I just looked it up while she was talking. Android 7 was released in 2016. So, I mean, it's coming up on 10-year-old technology. So, I mean, for obsolescence, what you call it, it's not too bad, is it? But yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll find a way of rescuing it. So I've actually tried that, turning off the TLS. if you go into Zello, go into advanced settings. So I might go to support or something. It's somewhere weird. And then there's an option you can turn off DLS, and apparently it will work. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it, when these things get too old? It's a shame that they can't just upgrade and flash a new version of Android onto them, but I guess the chip won't cope with it. Yeah, I wonder what else you've got network radio-wise. Is it just the 199? That's usually for the
TJ7 TLR on the side.
Mobile device, you know, in the car, Boyd. That's the only one I ever purchased of it. I like the idea of the fact that it didn't look like a mobile phone, and you've got a 16-channel selector on the top, and it just worked with Zello. You could map all the channels to it, and it also gave you a voice announcement, told you what channel you're on. And yeah, we were talking about Bluetooth earlier. I was using a Plantronics earpiece, and that worked flawlessly with it as well. So yeah, it was a good mobile solution. You know, I don't like using mobile devices in the car, to be honest. So you know, not having a screen, being able to select the channels and also get a voice announcement, and also Bluetooth. You know, it just seemed the right mobile solution. But yeah, I got mine. Well, I think although I've had Zello since about 2014, the main network radio channels came online around about 2018. So I think I bought the T199 in 2018. Robert, from G4 Music.
My name, and if you get Kuwait local time here in the moment, is it 12 and 10 minutes in Sunday morning at night here. The temperature is 36 degrees Celsius now, very hot. Back to you, WW4, Bravo Sierra Alpha, 9K2IC, over.
It's too old. The battery on it's still perfect. So what we use it for now is white noise machine. The kids, there's some really old white noise app on there. And it plays all night, white noise, from probably, I don't know, 8 PM to 8 AM. And we only charge it once a week. But I mean, it's just, you know, it's probably nothing wrong with it. It's just, they call it planned obsolescence, isn't it? They purposely leave out of the app so they just buy a new one. That's capitalism for you, isn't it? But yeah, if you need your Google box, if you type in IRC 380 Enrico, that's what I'm on. It's quite good. So at the moment, I'm talking to you on 4 watts on 70 cents straight in, but I can click 2 buttons. In fact, I'll come back on the next over on the internet linked one. So you can just, you know, when you're in range, you can use normal wireless, does FM and DMR, and when you're out of range, you just a couple of clicks and you can go over to the network radio side. That's it.
Channel 73, my friend.
WA7MD, KD2AM.
Roger, Jeff, thank you very much. Anyway, about the short contact anyway. I think, Jeff, this is the first contact with you on DMR. And of course, my pleasure, I contacted you today. WW4 Bravo Sierra Alpha 9K2IC. And anyway, Jeff, as you like, Tim at USL, as you like, no problem anyway, via email. Thanks a lot, 7 Trees. Have a nice day and good weekend, my friend. WW4 Bravo Sierra Alpha 9K2IC. Bye-bye, my friend. Thank you.
Do something with it. It's a shame we don't have a similar application to Zello that I can run the T199 on. But you never know, maybe in the future. It's amazing how we dig out all our old technology and reuse it. Which reminds me of it, talking about push buttons. I've got a little push button. It's a camera, PTT in fact, but I think that could possibly be used for something. But yeah, I don't think I'm really in the market, to be honest, for another network radio. To be honest, I tend to use the mobile phone for everything these days. Whether it's Echo Link, DV switch for All Star, for Zello, and so on and so forth. It's a good all rounder. I've had this device probably 6 years, possibly even 7 years, thinking about it. So it's still going strong. Anyway, Richard, you've got the N60, haven't you? I seem to recall. Over to you, Richard, and then over to Robert, G4W. I've forgotten your call sign. Anyway, Richard, over to you, and then on to Robert from G4MUV.
Bye-bye, my friend. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate the contact. And thank you very much. You're my first contact with Kuwait. And so, yes, this is our first contact as well. Thanks very much. Maybe I'll run into you again. At least I hope so. KU4NY is clear, 73.
Yeah, Roger. No problem anyway, Tony. Thank you very much. See you later. Bye-bye. Thank you.
M0CJY, M0CJY, and Friday Munchkin here.
And for radio, I get a radio check, please.
You got a radio check. It's Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango in Brownsville, Texas. Name's David. Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. You're 59 plus.
$9K2IC, November 0 X-ray, Lima Papa.
Yeah, hello, Richard G4 WKW. I think that was. This is G4ZWH. Yes, I'm actually on the internet link now, on the same radio, using the network radio side, so it seems to work okay. There's nothing specific about the T199. It's just made the minimum Android version 7 now. So there must be hundreds or probably thousands of those cheap Chinese network radios. They all seem to run like Android 4, don't they? Or 5.
$9K2IC, $9K2IC, this is YD0AXC, can you hear me?
Acknowledgement.
This is KK7,
and
I'm doing a phone activation in North Sandton, New York. If you want to try to hunt me, you can try 146.52.
I'm trying to remember the call song.
If you want to try to hunt me for my photo activation,
as of last month,
KK7LMT.
stopped using the PC version of Zello. and you have to go for Zella for work or something. I'm not sure if they've actually renamed it or not. It's subscription only now, so you're going to have to pay for the desktop version. And the Android version, the minimum requirements is Android version 7, or 6.2, I thought I read somewhere. And you're going to have to upgrade Zello. So, I don't know. I was just looking at the Moonraker website and seeing what network radios were available, what Android versions they were using. So yeah. Anyway, could be a bit of an issue with some of the older network radios features. G4WKW in the group, G4MUK.
If you went to the luncheon today, or...
Roger, 9K2IZ, YD0AXC. Roger, sounds good. Okay, so I'll log you to the KLZ, okay? I don't know whether this is our first KSO or we have been in for, I don't know. I haven't checked it yet, but I'll log you to the KLZ. Okay, so mode is digital and frequency output because I'm using the Anytone 878 and using the homebrew MMDVN. So I'll be doing 432 megahertz digital voice 5959. Back to you, Khalid.
Made a little rack for my, I know this sounds weird, rack for my belts. You know, I've just been hanging them on a kind of a clothes hanger thing, and they're so hard to just like take one off at a time and all that crap. So anyway, I got these little hooks, and I had a piece of poplar wood, and I painted it and put holes in it and attached it to my closet there, so that now I've got all my belts. I've been wanting to do this for like months. It's such a simple little thing, but I finally got that accomplished. Other than that, yeah, just hanging out. Gonna have some leftover Mexican food tonight from where we go, Yolanda's. No, last night, but the night before. Sounds good, man. And you and I are, we think alike. I got all my belts hanging out like some kind of thing in the closet, you know, just a little hook on one of the hangers. So yeah, all my belts are the same way yours were. Exactly the same. Back to you.
It'll get there eventually. Yes, you know, so other than that, I tend to use, I've got a couple of old 3G phones, which work okay, so that's what I tend to use for the other than the N60. Yeah, certainly these old phones work fine for it. As I was saying to Steve earlier, my T320 I still use, but I use that for Echo Link or Peanut. But there we are. Anyway, put it back round to you, Steve, and the 12 is back. So over to you with a call, G4WKW.
Around your place today, is Alma doing out with some friends and stuff? Yeah, Alma's working today, extra overtime, signing in new members for the union. And that's what she does. But they hiring a bunch of new folks for new products, floor coverings, windows, glazers, and stuff like that. Yep, she's a busy girl, getting some extra money, so she said she's going to bring me home something for lunch, but I don't know what's going to happen with that. But she was, first she said, we're only going to be here till noon, and now it's 3. So I got to call her and say, hey, bring home a nice pizza or something good. So yeah, she's making the bacon. Back to you.
They've released a new one. It's called Gateway, I think. It's really only designed for integration into radio. It's not designed as a client. But when I've used it on the computer before, Windows computer, I've run the latest app in BlueStacks, which is an Android emulator, and that works perfectly fine. If you've got a reasonable PC with, fairly modern specs, probably like 8 gig of RAM and reasonable processor, you can run it perfectly fine in BlueStacks. Anything is a little bit iffy. The box doesn't seem to work that well, so if you're using it for some sort of weird bridging, it might not work reliably for that, but if you're just using it on the computer, just load it up in BlueStacks. Hello to Andreas. I'm not sure if he's staying. I guess leave the pause for Andreas. Not around Tuesday, please pause at 38.
Other than that, we're just taking it easy today and enjoying it.
8, and it goes to a little HB9CV antenna, and the entrance here is about 4 kilometers away to a little solar-driven repeater. PSL?
You mentioned, the PC version is exactly the same. You basically go into settings, then click support, advanced, and then you untick the TLS box. And I've made videos of the T199 and the other devices, so you can untick it. But I do love Zillow. I use it every day, and I've made so many friends and learned so much, and just enjoyed myself in the hobby using Zillow. So, hi to Rob, and round to Steve, M06.
To somebody, you were talking. I'm trying to get on D-Star more, too. I love D-Star. Really, it is just, it's the primo digital. Even though we have all the others, but to each of them. And I remember hearing that, and I thought, I thought I talked to Tom on Tuesday night. And I don't know, I didn't look at the log, but I guess obviously I didn't. But, I'm always, I ran the net, I don't know, until 9-something. It kind of was a little less, but all the nets, and if they can go an hour, a little more than an hour, that's fine. And hour and a half's kind of my maximum that I want to participate. Just we should be able to round it up in an hour and a half. But anytime it's a little shorter, that's okay too. So, all right, Tom, well, enjoy. I was thinking about you. Eat some Mexican food tonight. I don't know why that has anything to do with it. I guess because of the luncheon, and thought maybe you might have went. And we'll see how that works out. I think Darren did a special presentation on Topic 29. I have no idea where that is, but we'll find out sooner enough, I guess, right? So you go back to your laundry. I don't want to keep you from folding socks and underwear and stuff. It's one of my favorite jobs that I do here as a domestic engineer. So I'll give it back to you for a final and say 7-3 and W6TJX.
Todd, I can send you over the bureau. It's okay?
Keeping an eye on that. I think it's going to be in tomorrow, actually. It's a good opportunity to mess around with radio, actually. So there we go. Right, so with that, on to you, Richard. From you for anything.
Yourself?
Say hi to Carolyn, and good luck with Ham Camp this year. I've been
BJ4, United Lima. Please, do you copy 9K2IC, over?
Hotel 7, Echo Hotel. Back to you.
Big hug to Alma, and tell her, best from us. And, yeah, it's looking good. I've got quite a good sized group coming now. We've got, 6 campers, I guess, and then quite a few day trippers. So that's always fun. Anybody can come over for the day. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun for one day, but it is a lot of fun. So, yeah, we'd love to have you come over. We'll, sometime. I don't know. We'll see how many more years. This is my 14th year minus COVID 1 year, so it would have been 15, but we were closed out on COVID. So, but we'll be there at the end of August, close to the end of August, and we'll have some fun and do some nightly nets to let everybody know what's going on. All right, K6TOZ, W6TJX, we'll talk to you later, and good to say hi to you, and say 7-3.
About Hawaii, you can't tell what island you're on. Hi, what county? Hi. Oh, that's okay. So I guess, are you participating in protests at North Shore? I agree. There should be no construction up there. That's a beautiful spot.
I'm in the car. I use the little radio. But obviously, you're not really supposed to touch them either. Well, I think you can touch them with docks. You just can't hold one. Anyway, I use the Bluetooth PTT button, and then it's all completely isolated. Right, I think one of our children may have just woken up by the sound of it. I'm not sure what's going on. I'll throw it back to you, Steve.
And 24 o'clock is Sunday morning time. Outside, some cloud day. And last day, our country is heavy raining, so it's some place and image and for raining. And outside moment, temperature is 25 centigrade degree, some cloud day. And 902 India Charlie, and this is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Carrie, Mike, back to you.
I've got the Enrico Bluetooth microphone that's set up to work with the T20. I've even got the charging cradle for it, would you believe? Yes. So that's quite good. Anyway, as I say, the N60 is going now. I've changed that setting under the support, advanced. So anyway, it seems to be running, but whether it will connect okay, I'm not sure. But anyway, one thing I did notice is one of the channels I've got is the Southern Irish Repeaters. And there's a notice on there to say that they're discontinuing the connection to, I'm not sure how they phrased it, but Zello, etc., basically in August this year. So, yes, I didn't know they were dropping that, but there we are. Anyway, round to you, Andreas, G4WKW.
Vacation holiday. Thank you, and currently today morning time contact. I am very happy. You also have a good day. Take care. I will catch you again. 902 India Charlie. This is Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo, Seoul, Korea. 73. Bye bye. Carly. Salam alaikum. And pretty much I get all my medical care taken care of up at the Tripper. It's a training hospital, but I can't complain. They've done good work on me. But anyway, I'm headed off to get lunch with my daughter and my grandsons. So I need to back on out of here. So I'll say 73 aloha. And my memory's terrible. K6 GLC, I believe it was. This is KH7EH73.
Hey, Randy, your memory's still good. You're still memory good. Oh, have a nice lunch. Yeah, what is it? It's almost 11 o'clock there. Pretty soon we go back to standard time, so we catch up for 2 hours. Or is that the other way around? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, last time I was out there was when the spaceship Columbia blew up in in '88. I was on my way back from Singapore and spending the weekend with Warren and his family. As a matter of fact, his dad used to work in the fire department at Hickam Airport, the Honolulu Airport. His last name was Shimizu, but I don't know, you might know him. But anyway, you have a good day. Hope to catch you later, and you sound good on your DMR. I'm using a Droid phone with a Droid Star, so that's what I'm using here. Take care, my friend. Aloha, mahalo. K6EL.
Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel, 9K2YC, over.
Yeah, I was looking when it all started, 2018. So January 2018, I think it's all started. So 8 years, isn't it? Something like that. 7 years. Gosh, it's amazing how quickly the time's gone, Andreas. Of course, I think we've all sort of moved on to doing other things and involved in other projects. So, yes, it's all good. Anyway, right, so back to you, Andreas, and I'm probably going to have to disappear shortly. From you for anything.
Of course, I contacted you before, and my pleasure I contact today with you. Okay, Brian. My name Khaled, of course, I'm the QTH Kuwait. Local time now, Brian, is 12 and 30 minutes, Sunday morning, midnight here. And the temperature now is 36 degrees Celsius. Really is hot now. And this night. Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel, 9K2YC. Go ahead, Brian.
3100. Or?
I chat every day to my ham radio friend and my app friend as well. So I'm still number one a hobbyist, and then number two I just happen to have the camera in the background, but not right now. So yeah, round was it Richard? I'm pretty sure Rob called in. So we'll leave a gap for Rob, and then round to Richard, and then I'll sign and do a 6P.
Connor, I'm not too sure the temperature at the moment, but it's nice to hear you again, my friend. M7HYH returning.
Oh, okay. Roger, Brian, Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel, 9K2 India Charlie. Thank you very much anyway, that was all information. Okay, Brian, 7-3, my friend, and I hope they put their weekend with you and your family. 7-3, my friend, have a nice day and see you again. Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel, 9K2YC. Bye-bye, my friend, Brian. See you later. Bye-bye.
Very much, my friend. You have a great day, and I wish you all the best. From Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel in Manchester, UK, signing off. QRT.
Okay, Roger, Brian. 7-3, and see you later. Bye-bye, thank you. I'm 9K2, India Charlie QRT. Bye-bye.
Turn 7, Wednesday here. QTH Sarajevo, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Am I coming through on 91?
Thank you for the check. You're coming through on 91. Your audio is fantastic. This is Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel, Manchester, England. Standing by for you, sir.
WKW may possibly a bad internet connection, but it keeps decaying every few seconds. So I think it's got a connection problem there. But anyway, 730, good night to everyone. 10-FXB clear.
Hotel, Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel. Back to you, my friend.
I'll be just say I'm sort of back now. One of the kids woke up, but they wanted mummy, so I'm not needed. So back to the radio for me. Yeah, Richard sounds like he's got an intermittent connection there. Maybe the storm has messed up the internet. Anyway, round to you, Steve, if you're still there.
For that, I've got your call sign now. I've got you on the QRZ, Echo 77, Delta Bravo X-Ray. Good evening. The operator name at this side is Brian, and I'm located in Manchester, United Kingdom. Back to you, my friend.
I need to disappear. Hold on, I'll be switching over. I've got a schedule with a friend of mine over in the States. So he's probably wondering where I am. So I'll take the opportunity to wish you both a very good evening. I'll talk to you soon now. So we've got 735. Talk to you soon. It's from Gold 4 Mike, Uniform Delta.
Hello, log you on the QRZ. The local time here is about 10:35 at night, and I'm operating at the moment on an handheld, the Enitone 878, and I'm going through an Open Spot 4 Pro. Back to you, my friend.
7 Delta Bravo X-Ray. I am operating Enitone 878 UV2 Plus. Of course, not a firmware and everything, but also you're coming very, very nice. I hope you can understand me because of the accent issues that maybe I have to some native English speakers. Back to you.
On the exactly same radio. Fantastic radio, the 878 C+. I've had this radio now only about 5 weeks. But what a fantastic radio. Back to you. M7 HYH for Johnny.
You come up on the screen over here.
Carried on here. I'll have to reboot my node, I think, G4WCW.
It's a pretty good station, but I'm thinking about some Kenwoods or more dedicated proprietary hardware for the local communication and also for pre-programmed DMR. But the good issue with Enitones is that you have built-in VFO and scanning of radio frequencies as it is. But nonetheless, we have it, and that's it. Pretty nice radio. Nice output on VHF also. Back to you.
And maybe on one of the video channels somewhere. Definitely looks really out to me. Anyway, so I'm pretty much actually for the
I do have 2 other radios. I have a Yaesu 991A, and I have a Yaesu ST500 Delta Echo. And they're both brilliant radios, and I do like the DMR side as well. Thank you very much.
Well, I don't understand that. I've got 1 gigabyte of fiber in the house here. Why am I having a hard time with the internet?
7:37, basically, at night. It's pretty humid and warm here in Sarajevo, but it's varying in both temperature, humidity, air density, and pressure. It's pretty taxing on a human organism in every possible way. Back to you.
You know,
Those things are strange how those hot spots work.
Well, actually, yeah, the temperature over Celsius is about 17 at the moment, and it's still quite warm at the moment. And with tomorrow, we're supposed to be expecting about showers or thunderstorms, but quite warm over this side. And if it's okay, I will log you down on the QRZ page. So back to you. This is Mike 7, HY8, going to Echo 77 Delta Bravo X-ray. Back to you, my friend.
Cameras, thermostat. I got Bluetooth. I got almost 38 things logged into my router.
That's a nice QSO. This is Echo 77 Delta Bravo X-ray, coming from Sarajevo, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Very, very nice QSO with you. Lots of information exchange. I always like when I get a nice QSO with somebody from UK. Of course, especially I like it when it's not business, because I conduct a lot of business with people from UK over there. Last couple of weeks, basically. So, very nice talking to you, my friend. This is Echo 77 Delta Bravo X-ray. Coming over to my
fusion. And anyway, I'm thinking about
Peter, DMR1. This is for the Bristol from me. And I'm using my DMR handheld, Rob, and many thanks for that. So it's nice to know it's working. It was a bit of a problem earlier today, but I went up in the loft earlier and put the antenna up a bit higher, Rob. So many thanks for that. And I can tell it's working better now. So that's all good stuff. G4ZWH from M3HNL.
Thanks for you, my friend, and you have a good afternoon.
Yeah, so you're using your HT with an external antenna or a loft-mounted antenna. I wonder how far away the repeater is from you. The EQ5, I didn't hear any artifacts at all, so you're obviously hitting it quite well. Back to you, Jim.
And 9-1 radio here with the, what is it, Fusion, I got the right name? Whatever their protocol is, Jesus protocol.
Watts, and I think the repeater is about 38 kilometres away from me, instead of size of Bristol from me. So yeah, it should be 2 watts. We're doing quite well, I think. But the radio is it's a Baofeng DM1701, which is analog and digital one, which I've had for a little while. But they're very good little radios, and so we're only using 2 watts as far as I can see. And yeah. Well, we are in a good spot here, about 160 metres there, so Rob. So we're in a good place over across to the west where that repeater is. But good stuff. I'm very glad I'm getting okay, Rob. So there we are. G4ZWH from M3HNL.
About DMR, it's a little different from just plain old analog, ain't it?
Julian Zulu Hotel Zulu Oscar, standing by for any copies.
Zulu Oscar, this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, is that a Hungarian call sign over?
Here, which I've got the 270. I've not plugged into that at the moment, but I have got one, and if I plug into that, I can get into quite a lot of stuff. I'm getting to BC, which is across the Bristol Channel from me, just with 5 watts actually, with my main radio, which is a Tone 8778 I'm using at the moment. I say with 5 watts I can open up GB3 BC. But I say the one at the moment is it's a DMR one, GB7 Bravo Delta, which is on repeater, but Rob, you might be able to put this up at Dundee. It's on the same site as another repeater I can use, which is GB3ZB, Rob. So that's what that's what we use at the moment. But let me to make contact with you this evening. I have been monitoring for a little while. I just wanted to give a call and see if I'm getting okay, Rob. But I'm not going to hold it too long because it's getting on now, isn't it? But many thanks for coming back to the call, Rob. G4ZWH from M3HNO.
Bravo, Oscar Papa, back to you. Roger, South Korea, 80 miles south of the conurbation of Seoul. I've never been to South Korea. About the closest I've been, I worked in Hong Kong for 1 year. But my friend's son lives in South Korea. His son in Hong Kong moved to South Korea. It's about 10:45 p.m. in Glasgow just now, about 22:45 hours. The WX is about 22 Celsius. It's nighttime darkness. It's been dark for about an hour. It's been nighttime for about an hour. And the WX is quite humid. A nice warm spell for the city of Glasgow. Usually quite damp and cool. But not a bad summer's evening in Scotland, although a bit wet, with a bit of light showers. And but all good. How's things with you, and how's things in South Korea? Over.
Roger, from Michael Zero Hotel Zero Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Yes, I have copies. You will visit South Korea and Hong Kong, and your local time is 10:35, and local temperature is 23 degrees in Celsius. I have a copy. And today we had a cloudy day. The temperature is now 23 degrees in Celsius. Local time is now 6:45 Sunday morning. How to copy is over to you, to Michael Zero, Hotel Zero Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Waiting to see when we're going to work on something else. Roger, yes, the operator name here is Alexander, Alex, Alpha Lima, Echo X-ray. Your signal is very good and your English is excellent. I must say the people in the UK, a lot of us don't have a second language, and we just expect people to talk in the English language wherever we go. I find that travelling about a bit. I'm always amazed that people in different countries, their ability to conduct themselves in the English language. And that's all good. In Scotland, we have a dialect called Scots, and it's quite difficult for people in England to understand over.
Frequency.
It's actually to you, because all I'm hearing is like, I don't know, every other syllable drops out. It's literally the Norman cardiac act. It's not usually. That's to you, Richard.
Is a very small countries. We have not enough materials. We imported materials and manufacturing food, and we export these products to the world. So English is needed language for the Korean peoples, and the Koreans use huge money to study English. And the parents want to speak English well. Their children. So English speaking and hearing ability is the suppressed way in the society life. So back to you, to Mike Zero, Hotel Zulu Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Sierra Leone, India.
G4WKW.
I'm always amazed that South Korea is a tiny good economy. We're used to having Kia Motors, Genesis, Samsung, all very popular electronics and automobiles in the UK. I noticed a golf competition that's on this now, the Open Golf, and it's sponsored by Genesis Motors. They've only been in the UK for about a year, but Kia is very popular, as is Samsung telephones, cell phones, yes. So your economy is amazing, how it's come on, and even the shipbuilding is amazing. The organisation of your people to conduct industry is fantastic. A lot of the industry in the UK, manufacturing, has gone down a bit, and we're more of a service industry. Sort of accounting, law, manufacturing industry has contracted a lot. But the economy is still good, still not too bad. I'm always amazed that, especially South Korea with Samsung and Kia. Very interesting economy, very interesting company. Excellent food too. Even back. Roger. 2 Mike Zero Hotel. I forgot the call sign now. 2 Mike Zero Hotel Zulu Oscar. And that's HL2 BOP. Hotel Lima 2 BO Bravo Oscar Papa. Yes, so not much else to report here. Just a Saturday night in Scotland. Just taking it easy in the house. I've been out on my motorcycle today, and just driving about, visiting a few friends. The rain stayed off. It was forecast for heavy rain and lightning, but the weather stayed okay, so that was a good plus point today in Scotland. So back to you. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, 2 Mike Zero, Hotel Zulu Oscar, Zan. Back to you, Zan. Roger.
A buddy of mine works for Uber, and he said that sometimes he gets called out to some pretty sketchy situations in houses that he'd rather not be, and some undesirable people, let's call it that.
Yeah, they valid something, whatever it was, and they said that's very important now. So then when I went back to Radio ID, they couldn't figure out how to get into there. So anyway, I'm going around and around with it.
And this talking from 91 is a very busy group, so hope this again soon in your features again. And I'm looking forward to the next contact. Now I send my final out to Michael Zero Hotel Zulu Oscar. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you for your final.
Okay, now back to you.
Pleasure. Roger, Zan. It's been a pleasure having a few SOs this evening or early morning in South Korea. As I said, I'm always amazed how different countries have an ability to converse in English. I wouldn't have a clue how to start to speak in Korean language. When I was in Hong Kong, I had difficulty speaking Cantonese. I just knew enough to get by with the very basics, as one does, but top marks to you for your good command of English and learning from your children as well, Zan. who no doubt have English at school. Okay, Dan. I'll say 73s and hope to speak to you further down the line. I don't usually log in QRC or anything, because I'm doing a RF, HF or VHF. I'll usually write down the call sign, but I don't usually log DMR, even though you need a license for DMR, but that's all good. But I'll remember your call sign, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa. So I'll say 73s, and I'll just let you say your goodbyes for now, and hope to speak to you at a later date. 2 Mike 0, Hotel Zulu, Oscar, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar, Papa. 73s, and I'll just let you say your final's over now.
WKW, yes, okay, Robert, yes, that sounds a good idea. Yes, I've got a switch, connected gigabit switch, and I've run a cable from that to the Raspberry Pi. Yes, it's a lot better on the Ethernet. So yes, I can sort something out for that. So good idea. Yes, I'm doing a bit of preparation. I'm trying different things. I've actually got 2 of these Raspberry Pis, and I've got. I set it up initially on the other one. I set it up on ASL3, and then I seem to be getting some issues with the audio. Not the level or anything. It was to do with the packets. It's quite a bit difficult to explain. But anyway, I was chatting with Gordon in Scotland and Peter there. Anyway, I did this other image of the ham VoIP, so that's what I'm using now, and it seems to have cured that problem. So it could be a combination of what I'm using for the sound card and the ASL3. It doesn't like it, but there we are. It's a universal radio controller I'm using for the sound card. I didn't have to do anything special when I set the handboard up. It just worked. So there we are. Anyway, back to you, Robert.
아주 그냥 그 영국 쪽하고 아주 재밌게 교신하시는 것 같은 걸 제가 좀 마치했습니다. 그쪽 어떻게 평택 쪽은 뭐 크게 어떤지 모르겠네요. 이곳 고양시 쪽은 비가 아침에 좀 많이 내렸어요. 새벽에 내리다가 지금은 소강 상태고 지금은 이제 뭐 아주 잦은 비가 내리고 있습니다. 이거 그 남쪽 지역으로 내려갈수록 비 피해가 심하다고 그러는데 걱정이 계신 데는 어떤지 모르겠습니다. 피해가 없어야 될 텐데요. HL2 BOP, 여기는 HL2 India Papa Bravo.
In the cable. Yeah, funny enough, my repeater here, I'd upgraded it to ASL3, and I had a few troubles here and there, so I rolled it back to hand whip. I mean, it might not be as fancy, but it works, doesn't it? So that's good stuff. Right, I'm going to have to turn in, I'm afraid. I was up until like, 1, I think, last night. And then the kids woke me up at 7, so I was a bit short on the LZs. So I'll say 7-3. Back to you, Richard Finals. But nice to catch you, G478.
반 정도의 그 비가 왔으니까 굉장히 고생도 많이 하고 피해도 많이 받아서 참 안타깝습니다. HL2 ITB, 여기는 HL2 BOP입니다. 우버.
여기는 HL2 ITB고요. 네, 장국장님 말씀 잘 들었고요. 다행스럽네요. 그 평택 주변은 큰 피해가 없으시다는 얘기 듣고 저쪽 남쪽은 아주 피해가 좀 심하고 우리 그 BBD 국장님 살고 계신 울산 쪽은 지금 태화강이 거의 수위 상단, 중앙 상단까지 어제 뉴스를 보니까 수위가 이뻐졌다 그런 뉴스를 본 기억이 있습니다. 네, 잠깐 인사드리고, 저는 지금 이제 목욕탕을 가려고 그래요. 아직까지 은퇴를 안 했거든요, 제가요. 은퇴를 안 해서, 일주일에 피로를 갖다가 항상 이렇게 주말 목욕탕 다니는 걸로 정리를 합니다. 그래서, 국장님 아까 교신 2M0HZ2RX라는 분하고 교신하는 걸 아주 재밌게 잘 들었습니다. 그거 이제, 인사드리고, 이제 아침 일찍 목욕탕 갔다 와서 아침 식사를 할 예정입니다. 네, 국장님, 비 피해를 덜 받으셨다고 그러니까 참 다행스럽고요. 이렇게 늘 액티비티하게 이렇게 91번에서 이렇게 만나뵐 수 있으면 좋겠습니다. 교수님 감사드리겠고요. 좋은 하루 보내시기 바라겠습니다. HR2 BOP, 여기는 HR2 인디아 파파 브라보. 국장님 안녕히 계십시오. 73.
Calling whatsoever, just a lot of Kerchunks. KV6RRX.
건강하시고요. 열심히 현역에 계시니까 열심히 사시기 바랍니다. 예, 오늘 감사했습니다. 마이크 이만 마치겠습니다. HL2IPB, 여기는 HL2KOP였습니다. 723.
Tony, I'm just watching an old TV show here and playing with my little fill-in-the-blank word search or number search game in the book here, and just sitting back listening to everybody kerchunk. I thought there'd be a nice conversation going. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm brand new to this DMR world. I'm learning an awful lot very quickly, and I've got a Bofang handheld, and right now I'm working through a repeater. What is your QTH? I wonder. If you're in California, I think you might be, since you got a 6 call, but maybe not. Go ahead. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Back to you. KU4NY.
CQ 0.1 discretion Charlie Tango 8 Coke Sierra Papa 4 Alpha Victor coming by from contact.
Greenville, South Carolina. So not too far from you. We get over that way into what the heck is that place over there? Hollywood, I guess you say. Not too far from Knoxville. Went through there here 3 weeks ago, going to Louisville, Kentucky, and headed up north towards state of Michigan. Just took in a bunch of museums up and around and back down again. KU4NY, KV6RRX, and I'm using the M1KE here. Over.
ZUV, Stephen, in Miami, Florida. This is VK2GAD in Sydney, Australia.
Been at it now for about 3 weeks, maybe 4. Had an awful time getting up that learning curve, but I got everything pretty well programmed now. The big item on my next to-do list is to set up a hotspot. I had one and I worked on it for 4 or 5 days and I gave up and I ordered another one. It should be here tomorrow. So, and I'm just sitting out here on our screened-in porch. It's been a gloomy day, a little bit of rain. Temperatures probably, I'm guessing, I don't have anything to look at, but I'm guessing the temperature right now is probably 80, 83, something like that. Back to me, KV4, was it 6? Forgive me, I'm sorry, RRX, KU4NY.
Our outside temperature right now is 86. Overcast. Looks like we might even get a little rain here this afternoon. So, yeah, very good. Well, if you invest in the M1KE, you won't have to worry about hotspots, code plugs if you like to stay on DMR.
And you've got Fusion, you got TGIF, you got All-Star, you got P25, NXTN, you got D-Star. You got them all in one little package here, and you don't need a hotspot. Just need Wi-Fi, yours or somebody else's, as long as you got their ID. So it's a great little unit. KU4NY could have saved me a lot of money buying all these, instead of buying all these radios and learning how to work them and program them. KB6RRX.
3 VDB Jonah in Lewistown, Pennsylvania. Sir, a good day to you, and hope everything is going. I am sure that you are enjoying the hobby, and nice to see you, Jonah, and your son there too, or is it the other way around? I'm not sure. Anyway, good morning to you. It is 8:05 a.m. Sunday morning here, and it's nice to hear you. I hope you well. KD3BGB, this is VK2GHB. Go ahead, Jonah.
So it's got everything, all the digital modes all into one. All-Star also, if you don't have that. Otherwise, you got to buy a radio for each one of those that I mentioned. This has got them all right inside. Just type in where you want to go and go up to connect, and you're in. KU4NY, KB6RRX. Did you say you just have a little rain up that way?
We had just a little bit. It didn't last more than 10 minutes, and that was earlier this afternoon. Well, I'm going to have to pull the plug here and say 73 to get up and go over to the grill and get some steaks on the grill for supper. So I'm about to do that. But M1KE, I'm going to have to look at that. That sounds very, very interesting. So this whole thing is, it's, well, I don't remember all the modes it accommodates. It's more than DMR, but frankly, I'm not sure what the others are. Well, listen, thanks very much for the nice little QSO. It was short and sweet, and enjoyed meeting you. Hope to land you again. And have a great evening there in Greenville, and we'll hope to catch you later. So with that, I'll say 73s, and thanks again. KU4NY is clear. Back to you.
2GAP in Sydney, Australia, signing with you, and wishing you a good day and a happy day. Cheers, Jonah.
To you listening.
Yeah, VK2GAP, VK2NRG. Good morning, Alf.
How are you doing? And I've been on Echo Link and talking to my friends there, and I was up about but then of course I stayed on Echo Link. So that's the situation. And this is VK2GAP. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Alf. Can you hear me okay?
No problems. VK2NRG, you're coming in very good about the 5 and 9. No problem with the audio anyway, too. And it's great to hear you. How have you been? Is everything okay with you and Joyce? I hope everything is okay. Okay, all good, and it looks like going to be a good day too. VK2NRG, VK2GAB, go ahead.
Yeah, VK2JP, VK2NRG. Yeah, it is going to be a nice day. It is. We're going to go to a birthday party today. Yeah, one of Joyce's granddaughters has turned 14, so that's what we are doing today there, Alf. And yeah, okay, very good. Back to you there, Alf.
Okay, Raymond, yeah, it's good to hear that everything is okay too. And Raymond, it's great to make the contact with you. I heard you the other day talking, but I didn't come in. So it's great to hear of your voice and everything is okay. Say hello to Joyce and we'll catch up with you again, okay, Raymond? VK2NRG. This is VK2GA3 for ID. Go ahead, Ray.
No problems, Alf. All good. 73's Alf. Talk to you later. VK2GAP, VK2NRG, saying 73's.
This is Kilo Romeo 4 Foxtrot Echo Charlie. Radio check. How copy? Over.
Enjoy the birthday party for the 14th year. I'm glad that you came up and said hello anyway at least. And we wish you a good day, Ray. And it's quite good here. It's around about, well, it's probably going up now. Probably about 6 degrees. It's damn cold, right? But anyway, it's okay. So I'll say 73 to you. VK2NRG, VK2GAD signing. 73, right?
Evening, Alfred. VK2, Golf, Alpha Papa. This is Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel.
Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel. Good morning to you. It is Sunday, 8:12 a.m. here Sunday morning. Nice to hear you. And we hope you are having a good day. M7, HYH, VK2GAP, go ahead.
Hello, Alfred. I hope you're doing fine. We did speak yesterday. Our local time is 23:15, 11:15 at night, Alfred. I hope you're doing okay. And temperature over is about 17 Celsius. It's quite warm over here, Alfred, in the UK. I'm in Manchester, and the operator name is Brian. It's nice to let you on again, Alfred. Back to you.
Thank you very much for coming up and saying hello. It's good to catch up with you, Brian, from Manchester, England. And here I was just on Echo Link, and I had a nice conversation with a couple of friends that we talked to on Sunday morning. The only thing is we're a bit early. because the situation is that, you know, we've had a bit of a frost here. It was about quarter to 6 in the morning, and I've been talking on echo link. Okay, Brian, good to hear you, mate. Good to check out time, and wish you a happy day and a good day. So, we'll say 7 degrees to you, Brian. Nice to catch up with you. Thank you very much for coming back to the call. M7HYH, this is VK2GAD, coming back to you from my location anyway. And we hope to catch you again. 7 degrees, Brian. God, and look after yourself. Cheers, mate.
Hello, Alfred. It's a pleasure talking to you. I always pop in and say hello to you. And it's very humid over in the UK at the moment. So we're expecting rain tomorrow. We're expecting a bit of lightning or a bit of rain, but it's very humid at the moment. So it's nice hearing you on again. And every time you pop on, I will pop in and say hello to you. So from VK2, Golf Alpha Papa, M7, HYH, going QRT. 73s, my friend.
Okay, 30LO.
7HYH. Yes, we've been up since the crack of dawn this morning, and it's a nice day. It looks like the sun is out. I'm in my lounge room here, so nice to catch up with you. Thank you very much for coming back to the call, and we hope to catch you again another time. So 7 degrees. Okay, Brian, M7HYH. This is VK2GAD in Sydney, Australia, signing with you, and wish you a happy day from Manchester. Cheers, my friend.
Didn't catch the rest. You're coming in okay, but slightly difficult to read. Over to you for another go. Mike 7 Hotel something.
Okay, Richard. Nice to hear you, mate. VK2MGE. Hope you are doing well. I hope it's not too cold there where you are. As it is a cold morning here. VK2MGE, VK2GAD. Go ahead.
If I've got that wrong, you're acknowledged. This is M7OHK returning. Les, I'm so glad you hopped on because I was desperately hoping to catch you tonight ahead of 145 Alive. I had a quick question for you. So I'm going to pass it over to you, Les, 20LR. And maybe you heard the break station better than I did, and perhaps you could bring them in after you're over. But anyway, mate, I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend so far. It's been miserable down here, but I hope it's a better day tomorrow. So I'm very keen to get involved with 145 Alive. Which is behind the question I was going to ask you. So I'm going to pass it over to Les 20LRV. And Les, perhaps if you heard better than I did, you can bring the break station in there. M7OHK, pass it around to 20LRV.
Over.
Okay, Robert. I always appreciate you coming up and saying hello, and I'm waving my hand at you. So you take it easy and have a great day. And we hope to catch up with you again. And also, Marie, 7 degrees to you both. And enjoy the way it is. Not too cold though. I don't like it too cold. I like it nice. I'm a very hot person, Robert. 7 degrees, mate. Good to catch up with you. And I'm sorry about the voice. Sometimes it stops talking. But anyway, it's better than nothing. After that stroke I had. Anyway, 7 degrees. Okay, Robert? And I'm sure we'll catch up with you again sometime today or maybe tomorrow, whenever. Cheers, mate. Have a good day, Maggie. This is VK2GAP signing and saying 7 degrees to you and your partner. I'll say that anyway. Cheers, Robert.
Activity thing. There's a nice sort of map there with all the, or most of the net hosts on there. If you just find the one nearest to you and click on it, the little sidebar will come up and tell you who it is. And then there's another one that's got all the frequencies. So, without even scanning around, you can find out the nearest one to you. And, excuse me, what the frequency is. And, you know, on the string cams I can get all the way across London. I should be on 145.450. But there we go. And I believe somebody's coming to help me, an M7 station who's pretty local to where I'm going. And he's going to pop up and help out and act as co-host. So I'll get his name, the details on the thing. Anyway, hopefully that covered it all. I'll pass it back to you, Owen, and we'll leave a break. And if the other station's trying to get in can tell us how to do audio, and we'll see if we can read it. But the last couple of hours were just gibberish. Sorry, back to you, Owen.
As long as we talk to one another and enjoy the hobby. So, cheers to you as well. This is VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia, signing.
M7HK returning the pause there in case the radio station was trying to get through, but nothing heard. Yeah, Les, the question remains. I'm not on Facebook. I don't do social media. I find it fairly toxic, and it's not for me. So what I did find was a bunch of frequencies on the 145 Alive website, and the question was, is it all simplex, or do I need to put in any kind of shift or any kind of CTC SS tone to be able to reach them? I'm not going to lie, mate. I've seen it on the website where the net hosts are going to be, and I think I'm going to be lucky to hit any of them. The closest ones to me are Maidstone in Kent, which is a good 40 miles away. And there's one slightly north of Cambridge, which is a good 40 miles away, and there's one in the other closest one is in Diss, in Norfolk, which is probably about 50 miles away. And like you said to me before, mate, I'm not that much interested in being heard, but to use it as an experiment to see what I can hear.
73, so VK2GAP, this is VK2MGE. I'm going clear of this frequency, going clear, and hope you can make a few more contacts. Okay then, bye for now, and over and out, Alfred, over.
Okay, Robert, I bid you good morning anyway, too. Well, we've got the same time. It's Sunday, 8:24 a.m. here. So it's going, hopefully it will be a nice day, Robert. Cheers, mate, and we'll catch up with you another time. Cheers, mate.
Wales. According to the monitoring. No, it's a straight simplex contact, so on the frequency. But, I mean, depending on how good an antenna you're using, I mean, Peter down in Portsmouth, he's on a high ground and he's good takeoff. There's a website, topographic website, and we just put the two locations into the map and then it draws a little cross-section, so to speak, of the topography in between us. I mean, I'm a lot higher, because I'm about 700 feet ASL. I think Peter was 400 and something. Might have been high, but I could well be wrong. So he is quite high up. I mean, you're North Essex, so I mean, you've got Maidstone. I'm not quite sure exactly how far away from you that is. That was going to be right. Worth a try. Guildford's not that far away. You know, I'm sorry. I've got to qualify this. I'm going up to 700 foot ASL. I've got a 9-meter mast on the back of the thing, and on top of that, I've got a 12-foot DX 510. You know, one of Callum's expensive DX screw together antennas, which is at least 12 foot long. It might be longer than that, I don't know. And I should be running probably on 50 watts, but I can chuck it up to 85 watts. So, for me, I can probably reach, I'll certainly reach Portsmouth, reach where Peter is. Guildford shouldn't be a problem. Maidstone, maybe, depends if I can get across London. But once they were at Dublin, all things have disappeared. I've looked at Bedford, and that's very low down, so I might not make that. But, from where I am, Stisling Cree is about 1,500 or 1,800 foot ASL, no problem at all. Probably only about 45 miles, something like that. And also the long way. Time I did, but take a quick tip and I'll finish what I was saying.
Tango. Hello, Alfred. Hello, my friend. My QTH, as you said, is Warsaw in Poland. The local time is 27 minutes past midnight. And the report for you is a good 5. Good 5. I talking to you with my Anytone handled radio and use NDVM modem, simplex. This is a simplex modem, and Mike.
WB5TZN W5AHA.
To my phone, it is great to hear Warsaw and Poland, and it's great to be able to make contact with you as calls I do. SB5HOT, it's great to be with you, okay? And we'll say 7 degrees to you, and you have a good day in Warsaw, Poland. 7 degrees, my friend. SB5HOT. This is VK2GAP, and my call is VK2GAP, like I said, and the time here is 8:28 a.m. Sunday morning, and the name is Alfred, Signal Report 509, using the retrieve handheld, the RDTS, with a jumbo hotspot, and like I said to the other station, and I hope you heard it, it is, the weather report is, well, it's good morning anyway, from Jemison down, New South Wales, Australia, and of course I'm running the jumbo hotspot. So 7 degrees to you, Mike. Good to catch up with you, Mike, and thanks for coming back to my call. Cheers, my friend.
But your knowledge and
and I'll pass it around to you after the next over. But all I was going to say, Les, is mate, thank you so much. As ever, an enormous amount of information. I was just asking if there was a CTCSF. I can speak now. If there was a Squelch token required for hitting the not repeaters, the net. Sorry, I'm just going to take a quick dip. I'm stuttering. Apologies. Whether there were CTCSS tones required for the hitting the neck controllers, and you've confirmed that's not the case. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck my gear that I've got up in the air and see what I can reach or hear. And I think, as you've said to me on several occasions before, that will be a very good acid test of how good my gear currently is. I'm going to try to tune into yourself hitting, I'm sorry, I forgot the name of the chap that you were trying to hit down on the south coast. I suspect I'll fail. But also, quite interestingly, had a QSO with, I forget the call signs that I was talking to. One of them had a 2 meter contact on 10 watts into Russia. So I suspect if you've got all that power at your fingertips with your big your DX510 with a good line of sight, I suspect you're going to be in clover there, mate. Anyway, thank you for answering the question, and I'm going to pass it around to you. I think Les is the correct thing to do, and then you might bring the brake station in. M7OHK, pass it around to 20LRV, and Les, if we should bring the brake station in now, then please do. Over to you, Les, from M7OHK.
LRV. I think it's Harvey hiding in Portugal. Next weekend, so Harvey gets escaped. But for his benefit, I think Harvey's normal call sign is Foxtrot for Golf Uniform Charlie. He's from France. I believe he's an Englishman. Well, I think he's from England. I believe he lives in France. And apparently, he's holiday in Portugal. So, with that said, how about you, Harvey? 20LRV.
I cranked up this RT system software. I got the cable, that plugs it to my radio. And then there's a download. You got a place where you upload and download. So I did a download, and then that showed me everything on the radio. And then when I went snooping around looking at different things, and then I found this file, that showed all the call signs and the messing, and so that comes straight out of my radio. And I'm assuming I don't know what that's good, the relationship to the code page. Evidently your code page reads that.
Okay, Michael, W7WJR. Yes, well, you're trying to keep cool over there in Tucson. Here, it was 4 degrees this morning when I woke up. I was up from about 4 to 6, and it's going to be a nice day. The sun is shining, and it's a great day. But it's not as hot as you're in, Michael. I hope you are enjoying DMR while you're at it. 7 degrees, Michael. W7WJR. In Tucson, Arizona. This is VK2GAB signing. 7 degrees. And I think your old sign now, or your call sign is KK7WJR. Enjoy it. Enjoy the hobby. 7 degrees, Michael. W7WJR, this is VK2GAB signing. 7 degrees, my friend.
I don't know if I'm getting through better there. I struggled hearing you on that over as well.
Is it from Brandmaster? I don't know. I don't know where it come from, but I think it was downloaded. Suffolk Sergeant?
Oh, I'm just trying to think. If you can tell me your mainnet locator, I don't know if it's on your QR there. Details. Oh, no, I've got here. I'll do a quick topological grid thing across to your Laserhead square, and that will tell you oh, is that right? That can't be right. Julius Oscar 01 EU. I've put a few in. I think that's wrong. it should start IO, not JO. And 01 EU doesn't sound right to me. Anyway, back to you, Owen. 20 LLB.
Something like a spreadsheet. It kind of looks like a spreadsheet, but it, shows you everything on one line. And so it's been helpful to me so far.
Juliet Oscar 0 Echo Uniform. I've been a horrible difficult. Hence I need to get my antenna as high as I can when I'm trying to reach line of sight type contact. Shame Harvey dropped out there because I think he had something to contribute there. So it's a bit of a shame that we missed that. Anyway, mate, it's getting late, so I'm going to make this one my final. Suffice to say, I'm ever so glad I caught up with you tonight because I had this burning question about 145 Alive. I've been chasing you pretty much all afternoon with no success. But I finally managed to catch you, and you gave me the intel that I needed. It's just simplex. And as you said to me on several occasions before, it's a good opportunity to just find out what you hear, find out what you can reach, and I'm very much looking forward to doing that tomorrow. I will. Well, I won't catch you tomorrow because I won't reach as far as where you're at. But I will hope to hit the stations that have got net commanders in place near to me tomorrow. And I'll wish you all best 73s for now, mate. And I will catch you down the log, no doubt. I'm going to sign off for now. So M7 OHK heading over to 2E0 LRV. Wishing you best 73s, mate.
Yep, I got no audio.
And I made a terrible mistake there, getting the accent smuggled up. That's just, I do remember seeing Pink Floyd at the Manchester City Football Stadium way back in, I think it was 1992. So that was a while ago. But anyway, great chatting to you, Brian. You're coming through clear, and thank you for the signal report. Much appreciated. I'll get you down in QRZ. I just had a look there. I can see your call sign in QRZ, but there we go. Okay, just have to place down a wee bit. There it is. I'll get an entry on the log there, Brian. Thanks so much. Like
7 Hotel Yankee Hotel from VK4 Delta Papa Charlie. Thanks for the QSO. 73s to you, and hopefully we'll catch you again sometime. Back to you for finals, Brian.
Are you VE7 X-ray Charlie Mike on PC1?
Okay, Jen, I'll be clear. Going back to making shuffle.
Your ID come up on the any tone here, but I have one side of it on PC1 and the other side on that other 3, 4, 5, 6 we use. So I wasn't sure which one you'd keyed up right away, so I had to kind of look at it on the screen, look at the hotspot.
Golf Alpha Papa. Alfred from VK4 Delta Papa Charlie. Good morning to you down there in Sydney. Back to you.
A new backpack for doing soda. How's that going? Do you get any summits out there in Santa Barbara?
Okay, so cheap TYT mic that I got on eBay, and not eBay, but well, where did I get it? I don't forgot now. I've had the thing for a long time. I just wanted it to work okay. That's all I needed, buddy. You doing all right this afternoon?
Tell you more about it in Santa Barbara.
Delta Papa Charlie, back to you, Alfred.
See whether that home which is close to you, and sit on it for, 15, 20 minutes, and see if you can hear anything. If you haven't heard anything after about 20 minutes, then you're probably not going to start and move on to the next one. But there's 3 hours to play with, so enjoy it. Take some drinks with you. And make sure you've got pen and paper. That's the most important thing, so you can write stuff down. But take a list of frequencies, or jot down the frequencies of the ones here.
8:41 a.m. I think you're on the old one. I'm not sure. This is VK2GAB in Sydney, Australia.
This is KK7YXI. Anybody able to come on for a sound check?
Yeah, it's certainly an option. I can, I've got the other one here too. I can plug it in.
And you've done in Sydney, these are on the air quite a bit. It's great chatting to you. I'm going to have to make this free. I think I'm going to have to make this a fairly short period, so I've got a phone call coming through right now, but great talking to you. Your signal's good, and hopefully we'll catch you again sometime for a longer chat. I'm going to get you down in the logbook there on QRZ, and we'll hopefully chat again sometime. I'll hand it back to you for finals, Alfred. 73s to you, and back to you for finals. Thank you.
And so I started calling CQ from the helicopter, and that same ham was still monitoring that frequency when he got home to his base station. And I made a contact from a helicopter. And interestingly enough, it was extremely loud inside of the chopper. You know, you can't hear much of anything. I was able to hear him on my HT, and he was able to hear me, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, I know you can set it up to listen to like a bunch of different modes at the same time, but you can't set it up for 2 different GMR groups.
Oh, yeah. Helicopters on the air. Nice. Well, way to go, man. Getting out there, staying radioactive. Different ways to get on the air, different places. It's nice. Fun on the train. When you were on the train, did you make any contacts at all?
The sunshine, mate. I bet you it's a lot warmer in Brisbane than it is, or not so much Brisbane, south of Brisbane anyway. From what it is here, this morning it was 4 degrees, Mario, so it's quite cool. But apart from that, now the sun is out, so we're warming up a little bit. And I've got the air conditioner going here in the room anyway, so I don't feel it that much. Okay, Mario, back over to you, VK4DXN, and hope you are having a good day there. VK4DXN, VK2GAP, go ahead, Mario.
I don't know if you can put any more power on, because usually when there's a lot of noise and the audio is clear but caught up by the noise, it normally means that you just out of range of the repeater, or you've not got enough power, or you need to get your antenna higher. But as I say, I can see from the monitor you coming in through GP3CR in North Wales. And the Welsh accent is a bit of a giveaway as well, as well as the M20. But yeah, no, you're getting in. It's just, unfortunately, the noise is above your audio. But I can hear the audio, and it is clear, but unfortunately, the noise is covering some of it up. So anyway, I hope that helps. I'll pass it back to you. And see if we can do anything. I'll see if we can get the rest of your call sign in. 280 LLV.
Around, for a long time, listening on the radio. Not much else. Okay, catch you later then, and the radio's still all right. Don't touch it while it's going good. Not so bad. See you later, Alfred. VK 2GAP, VK 4DXN.
Charlie Mike standing by on 345.
VK2GAP for identification. Yes, Grazio, say hello to him when you can. I hope he's getting better, and that's the way it is, Mario. You've got a nice warm day over there in Brisbane, so enjoy it. Or south of Brisbane, I should say. You're not in Brisbane. Anyway, I know where you are because we've seen each other before. So 73, say hello to Penny and Diane, and we wish you a nice day, Mario. God bless, and 73 is my friend. VK4DXN, south of Brisbane. This is VK2GAP. Go ahead, Mario, for the final.
On the messenger, I agree. I called them, but no answer. Who knows? I don't know. Yes, anyway, all right. Yeah, all fine. I'll catch you later, Alfred. Cheerio for now. See you later. VK2GAP, VK4DXN.
The final there. We'll give him my best regards, and hope he recuperates a little bit better there in, he's up north, isn't he, in Brisbane. So 73 to you and Greg and Penny and Diane. Cheers, Mario. Have a nice day. VK4DXN, VK2GAP, please.
All right. Hey, he just said my call now. All right. I'll catch you later, Alfred.
I'll give you a call later, right?
Yeah. All right. Now I'm finished with. All right. I'll catch you later, Grazio. Bye, Chancina. Hello. All right. Bye. He's gonna give me a call later because he's on the phone. I seen his wife.
she's losing a bit like you, you know, there, Alfred. See you later, VK2GAP, VK4DXN.
Okay, Mario, yes, I heard you, and I also heard his wife, too. Okay, 7 degrees, Mario. I give them our love and regards, mate, and we hope to catch up with you again another time. 7 degrees. Ciao, Alistair, here. VK4DXN, VK2GAP clear.
KQ4YSG monitoring the worldwide.
Good morning, KQ4YSG. How are you doing this morning from Leyland, North Carolina, I think it is. I'm not sure. I forgot all these. I forget these stations that come up. Anyway, it's good to hear you, Scott, and good morning to you. It is Sunday, 8:51 a.m. here. We're ahead of you, mate. Thank you for YSG, VK2GAP.
AK5CT, KJ5LTY.
VK2GAP, KQ4YSG. Well, hello, Alfred. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend, there in Sydney, Australia. We're currently here in Wilmington, North Carolina. We're at 92 degrees or 33 degrees Celsius. It's been a hot one. I think the next couple of days we're going to be up in the 94 degrees, which is about maybe 34 or 35. I heard you out there talking to your other Australian stations, so I figured I'd pop in and just say hello to you, my friend. Back to you.
When the moment calls, I guess there's no stopping them. We are topping the hill right here by the new gas station at Beach Springs and 145, looking at the Academy, so we should be to you in about 2 to 3.
And all this sort of stuff, at least here, I don't know what the temperature is at the moment. I did see it this morning at about 4:56, and it was 4 degrees, so it's quite a cool day here. But apart from that, it's all coming up okay, because the sun is shining, and we're enjoying the day as well, Scott. Cheers, mate. I'll say 7 degrees. We'll keep it nice and short, and I'm sure there will be many more stations coming up to talk, and we'll see how we go. 7 degrees, Scott. Look after yourself, and God bless, mate. Cheers. KQ4YSG, VK2GAP signing. 7 degrees, Scott. Good to catch up with you, and thank you very much for coming back to the call. Cheers, Scott.
I won't eat them tonight. I'm meeting my son over here at the Mex place.
VK2GAP, KQ4YSG. Okay, Alfred, and I just want to let you know that when I was living there in Adelaide, in Mount Barker, I remember those 5-degree days, which were lovely. I wish I could trade you right now. It is so hot here, so we just stay inside, stay out of the heat.
but I know it gets hot in Australia, and I lived in Queensland also for a while, up in Winton, opal mining. But I know you know the stories, so I'll go ahead and keep it short also. So 73 is to you, my friend, and we'll catch you down the log. KQ4 YSG clear.
Okay, Scott, I'll come back for the final KQ4 YSG. Yes, and all noted about Winton and other places that you have visited too, Scott. Anyway, you can cool over there and enjoy it while you can, mate, because it gets very hot. But if you keep going inside, at least it's nice. I don't know whether you run an air conditioner, but that's the way to do it. All right, Scott. Look after yourself and God bless, mate. And stay cool. KQ4YSG, VK2GAD signing. 73, Scott. Have a nice day and have a nice week. Cheers, mate.
VK2GAP, KC3 VTF.
Okay, Michael, my regular mate that comes up and says hello. Very good on you, Michael. KC3 VTF. I hope you are not in that hot weather that I was just talking to Scott about, because it's very, very hot at 94 degrees. So, Michael, you're in Folsom, Pennsylvania, so the weather will be quite different then. KC3 VTF, GK2GAD in Sydney, Australia. Go ahead, Michael.
KC3 VTF. Hello, Alfred. The weather's not that bad. I mean, it's hot. It is humid. It's hot, but nothing like 90 degrees. We're like maybe in the 80s, low 80s, if that, Fahrenheit. So it's not that bad. I'm just relaxing today. Did a partial antenna build today and have to finish it next week at the clubhouse. And I'm just using my portable, not my HT, but my portable DMR radio in the house right now with a different antenna, testing it out, testing it. So nothing much going on, just relaxing, keeping cool, just like everybody else is trying to with this weather. So how are things over there in Australia? Back to you.
Okay, Michael. Yes, it's bad now because I'm in an air-conditioned room here, and it's great to be able to sit down on the kitchen table, and that's all I do is come up and talk to you guys. I really enjoy it too. It's great to have so many friends coming up on DMR and 91. I really enjoy it, Michael, and hope you're doing okay with the antenna. It sounds like you've got a good job in front of you there. So I'm going to say 73, Michael, and we'll keep it nice and short, mate. KC3 VTF, Michael, in Folsom, Pennsylvania. This is VK2GAD in Sydney, Australia. Cheers, Michael. Have a good day and keep out of that heat like Scott was telling me about. Okay, 73, my friend. Great to catch up with you, and thank you for coming back to my call. Cheers, Michael.
KC3 VTF. Thank you, Alfred. You take care as well. I always try to keep cool. That's one thing I do. I definitely do. I love winter, so for me, winter's the best. With summer, keep cool. Well, 73, you take care of yourself as well, and I'll catch you down the log. KC3, VTF, clear.
Okay, Michael, 73, mate. Good to hear you. Good to know that you are there and that you've come up and said hello anyway. KC3GTF, this is VK2GAB in Sydney, Australia, signing with you, Michael. Cheers and have a good week and a good day today. Cheers, mate.
KR4DWQ calling any station.
KK7YXI, anybody able to come on for a radio check?
With the 7 Hotel here, your radio. That was Whiskey 7 Oscar Hotel, your signal is good.
KR4DWQ, KQ4YSU.
Whiskey 7 Alpha Hotel, thanks for coming back. This is KK7YXI. Yeah, just testing a few different antennas. I think I'm coming into this place is strong, but my receive is really weak. Can you come back?
Yeah, that's reasonable. Are you familiar with the voter scope for this machine?
What did you say for that? Can you come back?
Lima Uniform for Charlie November on worldwide listening.
I have seen about the voter scope.
We wish you all the best, mate. ID4 LW, VK2GAB. Go ahead, Michael.
And there's voting between them for which is the best. So often I can be places where I have trouble hearing the machine, but yet get in just fine. And you know, in my home we have brick siding, so I won't get out, but I won't get in with it, but I can hear translate to it very well.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I've also been having
And
weird things
nothing
going on.
heard
Just
from
regular
ID4
kind of repeaters as
LW,
well,
Miguel,
without voter scopes or anything like that. So just
it
trying to
would
figure
be
out what's
nice
going
to
on with
hear
my
you, but
antenna
anyway,
setup right now.
the way it is, you must be
This
busy.
one I'm actually on
ID4 LW, VK2GAB,
outside my truck.
7 degrees.
So I can switch over to the other one and see if that sounds any different.
Go ahead and switch.
KR4DWQ calling
Okay,
any
this is the
station.
other antenna on my truck. Let's see how I sound.
Very similar sound. The other one may sound a little better, but it's pretty subtle. Pretty much equivalent.
KR4DWQ, KQ4YSU.
After that?
Yes, exactly. Very similar.
K6ALJ. K6ALJ.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. Yeah, I think I can hear you better on the one that's not attached to my vehicle. So I'm trying to figure out if I have any like weird grounding issues, anything like that. I've already taken SWR readings and they're in like 1.2s to 1.5s or something like that, depending on what frequency I'm on. But yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah, local on 802 on Sunday. It's already here on Sunday morning too. Thanks for the call. Let's go there. Thanks for the call. This is JA2 advisory standing by.
Kilo Alpha Uniform Oscar Zulu.
But otherwise,
freeway here.
Your audio is when you're coming in. W7OH.
Mike Zero Whiskey Tango X-ray. We've spoken many times before, but not for a long time.
Yeah,
how are you? I hope fun as well. And your beautiful Yeti collection. I hope you still have it.
Able to cover the band just fine.
Looks like I have some storms roll again. Watching those. Apart from that, just chilling at a car meet with some friends and just trying to stay cool as you are. I can only run the AC for so long though. I don't want to burn up all my gas.
Fine. No kind of roll. Thanks for the call. How about you? And let's go very good evening to you, UK. This is JA Trust JA Santa from JA.
Good morning, OJ. Back to you, sir.
Oh, okay. Is that every night, or just church for Sunday?
You know, try to run their air conditioning to 70 degrees when it's 95 degrees outside. So that's pretty cool. We're about 78 degrees in the house, 90 degrees outside the house. But we'll keep it short on this Talk Group 91. I'll go ahead and put you in the QRZ.com, and we're on, we can just get the gold star for the contact, and I'd appreciate it if you just confirm it. So this is KQ4YSG, and I'll be clearing your final. 73s, my friend.
Right, EA7. Good night. Oh, good morning to you. I'm going to bed.
Thank you for the QFO, and make sure to confirm you on the QRZ. 73. Have a good day.
Sounds better, even though I think you just changed your speaker. Is that correct?
Once again, it was a weekend.
Correct.
Oh, okay. This is JHSLD. Thank you for calling. Once again, catch your day. And WTF. This is JHSLD. Something to conflict with, not with. So, free also.
I'm out in the north end, Aurora, and well, the county line almost, so. I have been moving higher, so that's probably why I'm hearing you better. I'm going to lower my antenna for a few minutes. I'm going through a drive-through.
KCCLJ.
So off for a few minutes. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. W7OH.
Station, standing by.
Copy. Thank you so much. W7OH.
In Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. This is Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel. Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel. Standing by.
Right with him. KN6 2 p.m. KN6 2 p.m. at 6 p.m.
Answer my call, my friend. Normally, I'm calling from Kuala Lumpur. Now, local time is 6 or 7 in the morning, my friend. How about you? Maybe you in the evening. Back to you, my friend. Mike 7 Hotel, Yankee Hotel. 9, speak to Yankee Delta. Over.
My friend, well, you're nice and loud and clear, very good audio. The operator name is Brian, and you're correct there, located in United Kingdom. 12 miles from the city of Manchester, and the local time is just gone 12 o'clock at night. It is 12 at midnight. And a bit clammy, so I will pass it back to you. This is Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel, 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Back to you, my friend.
From England, Mike 7 Hotel, Yankee Hotel, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Okay, now for your info, local time is 29 Celsius in the morning, my friend. Early in the morning. One more time is 8:07 in the morning. So we are waiting. The sunshine is coming up, maybe 1 hour time. So lately now Malaysia is a summer season is really dry and hot. When somewhere in October is a raining season, my friend. So I'm happy and glad to hear your voice. Back to you, my friend. Mike 7 Hotel, Yankee Hotel, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Over.
9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, M7, HYH return. Yeah, it's quite nice over here in the UK. We've had some really nice weather. Supposed to be expecting rain today and a bit of thunderstorms, but apart from that, it's very warm at the moment. The radio I'm operating at the moment is the handheld, is the Anytone 8782 Plus. and I'm going through an open spot full probe. Let's see, my friend.
W7OH, this is KK7YXI. I'm going to throw in East Tiger.
Yankee Hotel 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Okay, I copy you loud and clear. 59 Crystal, the beautiful signal coming in, no problem with my my hotspot. I'm running behind Anyton 80D578 UV. So your audio very nice to hear, no problem. Very beautiful signal, and the audio very beautiful too, also, my friend. Okay, my friend, back to you. Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel 90 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, over.
9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta and 7HYX returning. Okay, I'll not hug it, and thank you very much for coming back. I will log you down in my QRZ. Thank you very much, and I wish your family 73s for now. And I ought to catch up with you again. 73s, my friend, from M7HYH.
Okay, W8SB, AR7HL.
Please appear in QRZ, my friend. Have a nice day to you and your family in this weekend. Ciao, ciao from me, 73. From 9 Whiskey to Yankee Delta, Roger and out, clear.
9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, do you copy Alpha Delta 4 Charlie Mobile, over?
Nothing heard, AR7HL.
Victor from US, Alpha Delta 4 Charlie. No, mistakenly, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Hi, have a nice day to you. This Malaysian time is 11 past 7 in the morning. Maybe you in the evening. Back to you, my friend. Alpha Delta 4, Alpha Charlie, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, over.
Alright, this is K6YXH from Mobile in Calabasas.
PM in the evening, and it's Saturday. I think you are in Sunday already there. Name is Hector Hotel, Echo Charlie, Texas, Oscar Radio, and I'm traveling in the interstate of Florida, I-95, heading south to Fort Pierce, Florida. And temperature is 87 Fahrenheit. I don't know how many Celsius is that. Well, the local temperature is 87. The sky is clear, no rain, sun shining. Back to you, over.
Share my friend Hector from Lake Northwoods from Florida. Alpha Delta 4, Alpha Charlie, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Okay, one more time, Hector. I copy you loud and clear. Beautiful signal come in to Kuala Lumpur. So now local time is Kuala Lumpur is 15 past 7 in the morning. You may be in the evening. So I copy you loud and clear. Very beautiful signal come in. Now in the morning, we are waiting another 1-2 hours. Sunshine coming up from west. From east, no problem. So have a nice day to you. Pick up in QRZ. Hopefully we will be on the air in the future. Back. Hotel Alpha Delta 4 Charlie 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, over.
Nine Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta from Alpha Delta 4 Charlie Mobile. The radio I'm using here in the car is an Alinco. It's a Japanese radio. It's a Mike Delta 500T as a tango. Sending out 45 watts into the local repeater with the 5 dB antenna magnet mount at the trunk. I heard you say the guy before you're using an Anytone 578. Is that right?
Discretion, yes, Anton. I running with 85 D578. I running that. Okay, you are mobile. I'm base station. I running for two double band antenna and quite a way short wave for the antenna. So no problem. I copy you. I'm here. Where to? You are travel where to? Where? Back to you, my friend. Alpha Delta 4 Charlie 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta over.
Actually, if you are in QRZ, if you're watching now my website in QRZ, move the page down and you will see the antenna and the radio installed in the car. This one is like a replica of your Anytone D578, but little smaller. But the software, the code cloud, even the database is the same thing. Okay, thank you for New Country on DMR 73 and good morning.
Sir, from Florida, Alpha Delta 4 Charlie 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Okay, thank you for coming. Please type in QRZ, my friend. Have a nice day to you and with your family. See you again on the air. Finally, to you, 73 Chow Chow from me, Alpha Delta 4 Charlie 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Roger now, 73, over.
Okay, 73, bye-bye.
KO6, JJK, we're coming.
Alpha 2, Victor Alpha 2, Victor Delta Charlie, Victor Alpha 2, Victor Delta Charlie, now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta calling. Well, Whiskey 5, Whiskey November, now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta calling.
You guys should key up a little longer so it's not just a pitch on. Speak, talk. KD2GAG, Long Island, New York.
Some guy for trying to unlock the Brandmeister. They don't want to rush, they don't drop the call every time. K9 DKC.
WD-40, when I'm done with you, you're going to be fucking yourself.
Yeah, John. I'm not quite sure whether you called me or calling somebody else. Question mark. Delta Kilo Charlie, Golf 4, leave me and Jacko.
K9 DKC, yeah.
Yeah, double down wasn't calling me. Go for leave me and Jacko. Please tell me bye.
What do you say? What's your call? W7OH, KK7YXI, you on here? W7OH. This is KK7YXI. Can you go back to Granite repeater for 1 second? Just testing out something. I think I might have figured out what's wrong.
Go for leave me and Jacko, calling.
W5WN listening.
W5WN. Good evening. Well, I'm asking in where you are. Good evening. W5WN. This is John for Lima and Jacko. Name's Norm, and located in Northern England, just by the city of York. Thank you.
CLYE, W5WN, and my name is Jim, and I'm located in CHINO, Texas. That's about 20 miles due north of downtown Dallas, Texas, in north central Texas, and you guessed the evening correctly by 20 minutes or so. What is 25 minutes? It's 6:25 local time here, so it just turned evening 25 minutes ago. Sounding good. I'm using a new app here. I wonder if it's breaking up or anything, or if the audio is clear. This is the first QSO I have made with the app. Norm, over.
Inside fourth ring in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's South Point Casino, so we're just out there on top of 29. I will be clear on your final. Thank you for the text.
You're welcome, sir, and Viva Las Vegas. KO6 GWR clear.
On the background there, Jim, it's not pure audio. There's an undulating sound with your audio, Jim. But I can understand you 100%. You're fine. And yeah, nice to work to you, Jim, for the first time. Down there in Texas, I think you said. Yeah, I'm looking at it, small town of Selby. S-E-L-B-Y, which is about 12 miles south of the city of York, which you might have heard of. Up in northern England, in the county of North Yorkshire, Jim. Passing back to you. But yeah, Q5, but with a slight bit of noise under your transmission there, Jim, if that makes sense. Back to you.
Very good. Good signal from you. Yeah, I don't know what that background noise is that you would be hearing. I don't know whether it's something the microphone would be picking up or if it's something in the system. It's possible I may be getting a little bit of feedback. I have the Wi-Fi on and I can go straight to a cell phone connection. Maybe I ought to turn off the Wi-Fi. Maybe there's some interaction between the Wi-Fi and the cell phone connection on the phone. I don't know. Or it could be I'm not connected. Yeah, I would be connected to my local network with a Wi-Fi. Then I have another rig on that may be giving a little feedback. So let me turn off the Wi-Fi and go straight on the cell phone signal into the internet and see if that happens. That helps it at all, Norm. So let me give me a second. I'll do that. Let me find WN. Okay, this is W5WN. I'm back. Norm, did this make any difference? So go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. W5, WA. Hawaii. No, it's still how can I say? It's more of a rustling sound, Jim. A rustling sound underneath your audio. Because of the Q5, I can understand everything you say, but there's like a rustling sound underneath your audio, Jim. But anyway, not to worry. Certainly coming into the UK, Q5, no problem at all. Anyway, what sort of day have you had, Jim? Have you been out and about? Or we've had rain today. Walking rain actually. We had rain for ages, and the front lawn it was looking like straw. And we've had a good downfall today. Started about 10 o'clock in the morning, and it lasted most of the day. But very welcome to the garden, Jim. We're here then, 7878, into a home-built Raspberry Pi hotspot. Nothing special, Jim. Back to you.
Okay, Norm, very good. Well, you sound excellent. No problem. I had another thought. I wear a hearing aid, and the hearing aid was up against my Bluetooth headset that I'm listening to you on, and the Bluetooth headset may be getting some feedback from the hearing aid. That would be a whistling sound. Anyway, I had my daughter and my grandson. Whistling sound, and it turned out that it was one of my hearing aids in my left ear was feeding back, and I took that out, and it's gone. I never heard it feeding back, so maybe the one in my right ear was feeding back. So I turned that off and I took it out. So I can hear fine with the Bluetooth headset. And it's about probably 95 degrees here or so. It's in the mid-90s, quite hot. Humidity's not too bad, but I've been inside all day. I don't do well with the heat and humidity, but anyway, we're also dog sitting for three dogs, and it's been pretty busy around here today, Norm. Back to you, W5WM.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. Okay, and you dog sitting. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's not whistling. It's more of a whistling sound, Jim. But, yeah, it's not detracting from your audio. Your audio is on top of the noise. But there we go. Anyway, hello, nice one, Jim. Great talking to you, my friend. And I think it's the first time we've probably worked. And I say I'm getting on a bit now, Jim. I'm 73. I never thought I'd get to 73, Jim. Would you believe? But yeah, retired when I was 68, and it was about 5 years retirement. And I never thought I'd reach this age. I was living the life I used to live, Jim. Anyway, my friend, I'll be back to you for an hour, and I'll free up 91. Otherwise, I'm going to get my hands slapped. Back to you, Jim. WA. G4LYE. Back to you.
Okay, G4. G3LYE, W5WM. Something else here. I turned the audio gain down on the mic a little bit. I don't know whether that helps or not. It's hardly modulating at all. So I don't know if that noise went well. I'll turn it up just a little bit. Okay. Looks like it's modulating a little bit better. Yeah. Also, congratulations on making it to 73. I beat you by a couple of years. I made it to 76 last month. So you're right. The time is probably all what happened to it, and probably if we had it to do over again, we'd do things a little bit more differently, knowing we would live this long, wouldn't we? Yeah. When you're younger, you never think that you're going to make it that far. So you don't worry about it, I guess. Okay, well, fine, Norm. I'll keep it running to you, and I certainly appreciate you giving me reports and getting to know a little bit about you. Well, this is for you. I'm just kind of new to all the digital modes here. I've been a ham for let's see, it would be 63 years in April when I first got my first license. I've been continuously licensed and pretty much active for all of those 63 years. So anyway, okay, 73, Norm, and we will look for you again. W5, WM, Chris, 73.
I think that thing was close to 5 grand.
And, yeah, it's one state that I don't usually get over to on HF. I've worked California this time around on the solar cycle on 10 meters. Excuse me. But in Alaska's another one that I can't seem to make it into, or Hawaii. But I did manage to get into California. Must have been a couple of years ago on 10 meters. So, but here on DMR, it's easy. Back to you.
Tim. There we go. But no, team observation matter. It's done nothing to the rustling noise underneath your audio. So team observation up. It was a lot better before. Anyway, some 3C. We'll catch you further on down electricity bills, shall we say. W5, WN. 2 o'clock an hour. From Gulf Calling the Young Chicken.
You know, it was a few years back, I made a contact with someone in Connecticut on 20 meters. And I was operating the ACFT 991A, 1 kW. It was 1 kW, and I was going into a vertical antenna that I have. It's a 43-foot vertical that I'm using. Years ago, I had the Butternut HF6, the 6-band vertical, and actually liked that one better, but I blew the capacitor, so I just picked up this 43-foot stick, climbed it up luckily, and I have 54 radios underneath that. Seems to work pretty good on the HF. Back to you, Ben.
It's still kind of in a beta version, but apparently it's working. It just has maybe a glitch in it, or maybe it's a glitch that I introduced from it. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll catch you later. 73, have a great weekend. What's left of it? YAVAPI, again, 73.
My living situation is I can't have external antennas like a lot of people, and I have basically a ham stick for every band. I run a 102-inch stainless steel whip, which surprisingly does pretty well with the automatic tuner down to 20 meters. It'll tune on 40 and 80, but and it does okay on 40. I do better on a ham stick. But on 80, I get really low signal reports. And the ham stick does much better. But when I'm too lazy to get out and screw and unscrew antennas, I guess the 102-inch will do down to 20. And that's what I'm running. I got an 857 Delta in the car. And that's what I run. Also got an 897 here in the house, but mainly using that just for VHF, UHF out of the house. And then I did work. Let me see what I do a few times. I did work winter field day out of the house, and I had a mini ham stick on a camera tripod stuck in front of the window with counterpoise wire. And I did pretty good, surprisingly. I got an S9 of noise in here. There's nothing I could do about it because I live in a building where other people live in, and I can't make them disconnect their stuff. So I got to deal with the noise, and I was able to knock some of it out with the DSP on the radio. I have received DSP, and but only maybe 30% of it. But I still looked into Italy and Belgium, and worked into Germany. I worked, I was really surprised. Anyways, back to you.
When I was first testing it to make sure that it was transmitting over the network, and it did sound a little bit bassy to me. I have another, like a DB Megacast. It has very nice highs. It's got a nice microphone, a separate microphone to it. And it sounds very nice. So, and I noticed this one didn't punch through as well because of the lows in the audio. So, okay, well, I appreciate the report, and yeah, you're doing a great job getting the repeater down there in Florida, so I do appreciate it. 84C, W5WM.
Wire that I can set up between trees, but I'll tell you, 131 feet that's a long one. And so I gotta be pretty selective when I put that one up. Also have a 20.5-foot vertical telescopic that either go on top of the camper or just drive a spike in the ground and set it on that with a 50-foot of artillery around LMR 400 coax. And use that, and that works pretty good too. On 80 through 10. I'm pretty happy with that. Not the best antenna, but it does work well enough for my needs. And primarily, I've been playing around with the DMR hotspot, IRLP and Echolink hotspot, and even a GMRS. What else do I have here? Oh, and then Handshake Hotline, which is going to be ceasing operation at the end of August. But
okay, real fine. From Indonesia, wow, that's impressive. Nice to make it around the world on the little cell phone app here. So, anyway, thanks for the shout. I'm going to have to get out of here pretty soon. I need to take care of a few things, but I do appreciate the call. And what time of the day is it in Indonesia? And are you having a hot day over there? Over.
Hey, hardly any power to that either. So, anyway, yeah, a lot of fun to be had on ham radio. I do like HF. I like UHF, VHF as well as the digital nerds that I'm tinkering with. So anyway, now I'll send it back to you, Doc. This is K6RKY.
You'll be over there. Still on Saturday week over there. We have been already on Sunday. It is now 6:45 in the morning, and the weather is quite clear. My friend James, go ahead.
Yeah, I just picked up this winter. I picked up it's made by Chameleon. It's an NCOM version 2. No, NCOM 2 version 2. N-Fed wire, and they claim it can do 6 through 160 with the tuner. And I haven't gotten out of the box yet, but I plan to play that this summer, maybe a field day thing. Not a field day thing. I mean, coda thing. They do coda with it. So. I'm interested in seeing how this thing will do on 160, because I've never worked that band. I've never had the capability. So I will when I get that thing up in the air. So that's what I got going. And I messed around with TSK31 a while back, and I really love that mode, but not much of it anymore is around. It seems like everything went to FT8, which I don't know. I'm not real into it so much. The whole automation thing kind of, I don't know. It turns me off. I mean, basically, I think you can just program it to run and fall asleep and wake up and check to see how many contacts you made. So, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't hear too much PSK31 out there anymore. And I did some gritty. I like that. Never messed around with any other digital modes. I heard of Olivia, and I've listened to sound bites of what it sounds like, but I didn't hear much of it out there. So I haven't done any of that.
Yeah, I just upgraded recently to general. You see what time? Well, I'm about to time out. Back to you.
With a little radio in your hand, it's just amazing. I've been a ham for well over 50 years, and this is all new with this DMR stuff, and it's a world all to itself. So back to you. Sorry I didn't catch your call, but go ahead and take it. 34 line is back to you. When you send it back to you, I'd like to know what the length is on that. And I know some of those, they say it'll work with a tuner, but it better be a robust tuner. I tried auto tuners in the radio, the built-in. Sometimes it doesn't work for the, for those lower bands. And so I have an external tuner that, that will work. So you just have to play around with those tuners and make sure you have one that's going to actually work for you. And since you're operating at 100 watts or so, that should be definitely doable for sure. And so I'm going to send it back to you, but could you tell me what the length is of that chameleon wire antenna? I'd like to hear that. Go ahead.
Weeks. And it was very, very challenging. I wound up sending back the one that I was trying to use, and I had another one that I ordered which will be here tomorrow. So in a couple of days, I'm hoping I can work through the hotspot instead of the repeater. So back to you, go ahead.
60 feet long and covers 60 or 160. The external tuner might be required. Might be. It doesn't even say it's necessary. The antenna will perform very well as a sloper or inverted L. MVIS operation 40 meter, 80 meter. The antenna must be installed horizontally with ground and elevated between 9 and 12 foot high. Yep, 200 watt SSB, 100 watt CW, 50 watt digital. There's 6-to-1 onion on it. And they make antennas for the military. So it's really good quality stuff. I was looking. They have like half their websites is all their military antennas, and the other half is the commercial and amateur antennas. And so I'm looking forward to trying that. I'll tell you though. Let me see what I'm doing for time here. I might have enough time to lay this out. So the automatic tuner I'm using, both of them. One is on my 897. I got an FT897. I got an FT857 in the car. They're both LDGs, and that LDG will tune my 102-inch whip on 80 meters. And I can get a signal report from it. So if it can tune 102-inch stainless steel whip, I have a feeling it could probably be able to tune this thing. Back to you.
Indonesia, the weather is quite clear. We didn't get any rain anymore recently. Seems it is coming to the region in Indonesia. Quickly, my friend Fernando is the final. Concerning there are so many amateur radio waiting for the chance. I will of the NKC.com also. Quickly as the final. Fernando, go ahead.
Hey, earlier you mentioned about PSK31. I've been playing around with that as well, because that is one of the modes that comes along with the Digital Master. Ham Radio Deluxe Digital Master, and so play around with that. And you're right, there's not a ton of activity, but throughout the day and the evening, it kind of comes and goes. So I do watch that. And Olivia is also included as one of the modes in that Digital Master 780 software. So, yeah, tons of fun there for sure. And as you mentioned, Tom, no, I got to head out of here for a bit. You might have heard the dogs barking earlier. I didn't mean for that to happen. It's quite a surprise to everyone who's listening. But anyway, well, nice talking with you. I got to shove off. So, and Coda, I don't do activations. I have not, but I do participate in Coda. That's a lot of fun. And it's pretty easy if you have a computer. You can find and spot the Coda ops. And, yeah, that's been a great fun. One of these days I'll get out from the field, since I'm out there anyway, and give that a try. KD1PZS, Bob just talking with you. I got to shut off straight back. Time that again. So I'm going to say 7-3 for now. This is K6 or KY. Back to you for the final.
My name is Fernando from Brazil.
Yeah, K6RKY, KB1PZS. It was a pleasure talking with you, and hope to run into you again. And you have a good rest of your night, KB, or day. I think it's daytime still there in California. KB1PZS, all the best. That's KB1PZS.
Just by the city of York, in Northern England. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Back to you.
Yeah, it's 4:51 p.m. Still plenty of daylight here, so I better go there and check. Take care. 7-3. K6 RKY. Here.
England right now, and I don't want to go out from Brazil, but I have some friends and live outside the country, but I like my country enough to not leave it. Okay? So my friend, how's the weather in England? How in England?
It's Roger Fernando. Yeah, it's been rainy today. We've had quite a few days of very hot and dry weather, but we have got rain today, which is very good for the garden, Fernando. Very good for the garden. But it's been raining most of the day today. So there we go. Anyway, all 91, Fernando. Good to talk to you, my friend. All the best to you and your family. And hopefully talk to you again sometime. And go for Lima Yankee Echo. Back to you for the final, my friend.
I'll put the dick back in your mouth, you queer.
Talk to you. I hope we talk to you some one other day. And 7-3 for you and all your family. Okay? Have a nice day in there. In Brazil is evening, and it's a little bit cold, but the entire day was hot without raining. So, have a nice day and we'll talk soon. Bye.
Thank you, Roger Fernando. Yeah, good signal, my friend. 100% audio. Very good signal. We're here at 81878. Into the home built Raspberry Pi hotspot. Local time here is, let me have a look, 54 minutes past midnight. And the temperature outside, let's have a look at my meter, it's 15.8 degrees C, 15.8 degrees centigrade. So hopefully I might have a good night's sleep tonight. 7-3, my friend. All the best to you and your family. Bye for now.
It's here, overcast, and we've got a couple more hours of daylight here until the sun goes down. Back to you.
Oh, that's all right. We got about the same thing here, and nice weather. Aaron, I'm kind of curious, what kind of equipment are you using?
Rosie, my name is Fernando. And if someone wants to talk to CHINO and TSU,
using an R-Finder radio, looks like a big cell phone, has the built-in EMR. Most of the time, we're using an RF, but today we decided to use the R-Finder. How about you, Ben? What conditions there in New York?
Please you, my friend. How are you doing? BK2, GAP. Got 4 million people in the UK. Actually, well.
An older Anytone 878. This is an older guy. I don't have the newer one yet. And I'm using what's called a Bridgecom Skybridge. There's any kind of a pretty exclusive. So that's what we got here, my friend. Not with the radio, with the components, when I've got an old cam and I'm trying to get it going, Norman. Anyway, how are you? More importantly, nice to hear you from North Yorkshire, in England. And we haven't talked to you for a while, Norman. Like I said, I've been having problems with the bits and pieces that go with the camera, with the system. Anyway, Norman, how have you been keeping? I hope you're okay too, Norman. G4LYE, you say GAP. We've missed you, mate. We've missed you.
Victor Chu, Golf Alpha Papa, and Chu Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, thank you very much for a nice pizza, and we do hope to catch you again. Kilo Charlie 8, Mike X-Ray Whiskey. This is Whiskey 1. We're going to take care on 73.
Whiskey, good afternoon, sir.
There's some pains in my hip for the last 2 years. I used to walk and I used to get stabbing pains in my hip. I thought it might have been a hernia, but apparently it looks like I need a hip transplant. Which came a bit out of the blue, my friend. My left hip is not very good. So I'm on the waiting list for a hip transplant now. So, hey, is you getting all the fun now? Back to you. BK2 GAP, G4LY.
Please stand by for a few moments. Sean Bradley.
India, Bradley, info invitation.
I'm sorry to hear that. We are all getting older, Norman, and that's the problem. Listen, can we go to 50520? Gate 91 off. So we go to 50520 so we can talk later. Norman, go ahead.
TV1IGY, TV1IGY. Go ahead.
On my radio, I've got the Aussie frequency. I don't know if that's the same. I don't know what the Australian thing is, but I've got Australia marked down in my Anytone. If that's any good, Al, go ahead.
Thank you for your service.
But I do have that particular code, the 50520. See if you can enter it in, or 520, see if it will come up, Norman. G4LYE, DGAP.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's on there, Al. Is it 50? Is it 505? I've got programmed in. I'm not in a position to dial in any frequencies, Al. But anyway, welcome, Al. How are you doing, my friend? Enough about me. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're keeping well there down under. Is it your winter at the moment? We've been getting really high temperatures, up to 30 degrees out. I think it's, am I right in saying it's your winter? PK2GAP, G4LYE.
Alright, well, let's go. Unwind, relax. You have a good night. I'll catch you later. K4HD.
I had 901, 902, 903. Maybe they can try those just to keep off 91. What do you think, Norman? G4LYE, DGAP. They're all getting older, mate. That's the problem. They're all in old age. But never mind. Go ahead, Norman.
55, this is November G. This is Hotel Lima 2, India, Papa, Bravo. Thank you for your call. Your age is loud and clear in South Korea. My handle is Kim, Kilowatt in India, Michael. This is November, this is November, this is Hotel Lima 2, India, Papa, Bravo G. Like that, please.
There, my friend.
Yeah, okay, Kim. HL2 ITV, Kim, in the Republic of Korea. This is WIWN. My name is Jim. You got that? And I am in the state of Texas, in Plano, Texas, about 20 miles due north of downtown Dallas, in north central Texas. About 250 miles north of where all of the flooding, the devastating flooding occurred 2 weeks ago, that you probably may have seen in the news. So anyway, well, thank you very much for the report. I'm using a new piece of software here. It's a piece of software on my cell phone. And so it's kind of interesting.
W6CJX, save on year-round, K-6LOV, Colin.
Gene, this is Hotel Lima 2, India, Papa. Bravo, thank you for your information. Local time is 9 or 4 o'clock, Sunday morning time. Today is some cloud days, sometimes pouring rain high. Last day our country is heavy raining. One day is about 400 millimeters, and the days and raining. My using system is Droid Star is the Samsung Handicap travel super system. On this 5 November, this is HR Type TV.
Okay, real fine. Kim, yeah, I'm using the Droid Star also. This is a Droid Star. It's on a Samsung Galaxy S20FE phone. And so far it seems to be working pretty well. I've got some reports of a little bit of background noise. I don't know whether the microphone is too sensitive or what's causing that, but I need to look into trying to get rid of some of that. There are some audio equalization adjustments, I understand, on the phone, but I may have to play with to try and get rid of that a little bit. But anyway, well, thank you very much for the call. I was quite surprised to hear you calling from Korea. So good to meet you, Kim. And it's a hot day here, very hot, and humidity is not too bad, I guess, but can stay.
Roger, Zoom, thank you very much. Several times needs information. Our country is last level rainy season, so it's next week and the end of the rainy season. So it's start the summer vacation season. So it's really people enjoy the outside and overseas, and our country's some like fishing. I really on the show chapters in South Korea about 6 and 700 years old, and construction is shipping. So it's all the new combination of highlight building and all the talent ways in Seoul.
Community Drive, it's an old industrial area along the Ohio River. Looks like, man, looks bad. Community Drive, Henderson, Kentucky, along the Ohio River there. Yeah, it looks terrible. I wonder what he does there. He beside the plane. Catches his dinner. What do you pretend to do, Ernie? You're like some sort of big dude, right?
Someone should be punished or rewarded for when their mother gave them birth. That is stupid. No,
Yeah, the equity firm that owns them is called Architect Equity. They're out of El Segundo, California. They're a hedge fund. They're a hedge fund. You know what hedge funds do, right?
K4HB, this is K6IXA calling.
This is Secret High TV.
One of the companies that a hedge fund owns. Yeah, great. Especially when you say that you're sleeping 6 hours on third shift. Her career is
HL5ITV at W5W. I lost connection here for a second, Kim. I don't know if you heard me sign or not, but apparently I've got a problem with the internet here. So I'll say 73, and thanks again for the QSO. I did see a few other stations sign in on the network, so there's some others around here. Thank you again for the conversation, Kim. HL2ITV, W5WM.
He's a shortwave guy.
Roger, G. Thank you very much. Today morning time, your PM time contact. Have a nice weekend. Take care. And put you down. Mr. 5, Mr. November. This is returning up to India, Papa, Bravo, South Korea. 73, bye-bye, see
73, Kim, very nice to meet you, W5WM.
Let's talk about your career.
So Kilo, Bravo, Zero, Romeo, Oscar, Tango.
Posting on the Facebook page.
India 7, Charlie, Tango, Bravo, here is Victor at 3 X-ray, Joseph Bravo. Good morning.
Evening, Ken. I can't stay in here too long. I've got to run, but I did want to acknowledge your call. You're sounding good there, Ken. Over.
Echo India 7, Charlie, Tango, Bravo. Good morning to you. The name of this is Brian, Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November. And I'm located just north of Dublin City in the Republic of Ireland. Back to you from the 7CTV. North Texas. Kilo Bravo Zero, Romeo Oscar Tango, again, here in Madison, South Dakota, 73s.
It's about 100 kilometers west of Toronto. It's a beautiful evening here. A little bit muggy, but not too bad. The temperature is about 24, I think. So it's a little cooler than it's been. I've just made a few adjustments to the audio on this system. So I was getting cooking on the scene, but your audio sounds really good. So maybe I've kind of found the sweet spot. Back to you from 3X.
ROTW5WM.
P3XGB 7C2B. No worries, go. I have a good signal back to me here, with clean audio, I have to say. No problem with reading it at all. It's just after, it's 1:10 in the morning, in Dublin. Weather's not been too bad today. Cloudy and humid, 9 degrees at the moment. Dark outside. I'm just working with my computer with the radio beside me and thought I'd give a call. I'm just looking at various repeaters located around the island of Ireland, north and south. I'm trying to put together a list in preparation of trying to program them into my radio. Background to go, D3XTV, EI7CTV.
Oh, very good. I just set up another All-Star node here, and with a Sharia attached to it. And what I've done is installed DP switch mobile on this analog radio that I'm using, and installed DP switch server on the Raspberry Pi, so I can connect the two and operate DMR with my analog radio. So I'm glad it's working well. When you have that many connections, sometimes you have to play around a bit to get the audio okay. But it seems to be doing all right. Back to you, Brian, from 3X.
These are some of the most capitalistic people in the world.
CTV. That's an interesting setup, though. I've not come across that before. I don't think, anyway. I thought most of the folks on this talk group and DMO in general would be using DMO radios through hotspots or gateways, or maybe some computer-connected device, but that's an interesting setup to go from an analog to digital. Certainly working for you anyway. It sounds complex. A little bit of complexity with the DMR getting set up initially. I'm using a Residence RT3S DMR radio through a hotspot, a Raspberry Pi based unit, and it seems to be working okay for me so far. Occasionally there are glitches and servers go down and things like that, and I have to go investigating. But so far so good. It seems to be working out. From the I-7C2B.
Can you hear me?
Here, I'll look at it. He looks like a complete...
Oh, very good, Brian. I also have a Residence RT3S and a 5-star hotspot that I've stopped using because this is I enjoy this a little bit more. And the other good thing about this is I can switch talk groups. There's no such thing as a code plug, really. There's just you have to just key in the talk group that I want or the server that I want without any difficulty. I wrote a little script that allows me to do that. So anyway, I won't hold it here on 91. You have a great night, and good luck with your little project there. And thank you for QSO. Echo India 7, Charlie Tango Bravo, Director 3X Radio Bravo. Bye for now, Brian.
Nothing but memorization.
P3XTV, 7CTV. No problem, Doug. No problem. Yeah, it sounds interesting indeed. Sounds interesting. Maybe I've taken the more complicated route. It sounds. You make it sound so easy. I'm sure it's not. But yeah, nice talking to you, Doug. I'll stick you in the log. I don't know whether it's of interest to you. I'll put you on qrz.com. It's there if it's of any interest to you. But nice talking to you. Hopefully talk to you again soon. 7-3. Yeah, 7CTV is it.
Probably with 4 cars in the family. Parked in the front yard, certainly. Driveways all broken up and attempted to
73, Victor Echo 3 X-ray, Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a little while here.
This is W21PM, Whiskey 1, Victor Mike, visiting.
Where did Ernie go? Why did he leave? Saturday night, takes the family to the buffet. Goes out to the all-you-can-eat. The Golden Corral. Oh, that's horrible. The Golden Trough. Posting on Facebook. How do you do that, Bradley? Is it because you don't have a signal? Bradley, is it because you don't have a signal and you're trying to communicate so you can try to do it on Facebook? Is that the story? Not making it. Beans and bologna guys taking you out. Did you get your antenna up a little bit? Drag that antenna higher into the tree. Pretty easy. You gotta get it up there. That's what she said. You gotta watch Doris. Yeah, I see it.
Echo India 7, Charlie Tango Bravo. Yeah, 7CTV. Calling and listening.
Poor baby. I could go down there. If it's at 7100, you can go down there. What is that?
Echo India 7, Charlie Tango Bravo. Echo India 7, Charlie Tango Bravo. This is Yankee Delta 0, Bravo, Victoria Whiskey, YD0EVW, calling you from Jakarta, Indonesia, over.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. I hear you just fine, Mark. WD9RJZ and 9ZDO. You're working great.
7 Charlie Tango Bravo. Good morning to you. The name here is Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha in November. And I'm located just north of the city of Dublin in the Republic of Ireland. So background to you from the I-7CTV.
Because it ain't working right away.
They make her give die casting when he's sleeping on third shift.
Okay, so India 7, Charlie Tango Bravo. This is Yankee Delta 0, Bravo, Victoria Whiskey returning. Okay, Brian, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. I'm not sure what time right now in Ireland. Nice to hear you on night one. I think this is our first contact on night one. And, okay, I received your audio is loud and clear. Your audio is crystal clear. And the signal is of course 5 and 9 as always. Okay, the time now here in Chicago, which is 19 minutes past 7, so it's 7:19. Well, it's actually 7:20 right now, 7:20 a.m. in the morning. So here it's a Sunday morning, and we had a Sunday with sunshine, and the temperature approximately is 25 degrees Celsius. Anyway, how are you doing today? How is everything in Ireland? Back to you.
At the thought of being able to be a part of our victorious group.
Good morning to you. I see your name on the radio ID net, but I'm not sure how to pronounce your first name, so perhaps you clarify that for me on the next over. Yeah, it's 20 minutes past 1 o'clock in the morning here in Dublin. It's dark outside, so it's just the start of the early hours of the morning. 7 degrees, dry, and humid, very humid at the moment. We're having a strange sort of summer. Yes, but everything is very well, I must say. You have a good strong signal, obviously, to myself. Audio is quite good, no problems there whatsoever. I'm running a Redis RT3S DMO radio through a local hotspot here in the shack, and that's my operating conditions. So I'll pass back around to you. Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey Echo India 7 Charlie Tango Bravo.
Okay, copy that, Brian. Echo India 7 Charlie Tango Bravo. And this is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victoria Whiskey returning. Yeah, sorry, I missed to tell you my name. So, my name is Risky, R-I-S-Q-I. So, in Indonesia, a lot of my friends pronounce it Risky or Risky. But anyway, you could call me, it doesn't matter anyway. And I copied about the temperature, about the weather in Ireland, and about your working condition. Also, I copied here. I'm using TMR. It's a Motorola TMR. Is XIR-P866i, and I connected to my MDVM hotspot. It's Orange Pi, it's a handmade Orange Pi. Okay, my friend Brian, nice to meet you on Night 1, it's a video Night 1. I will walk you. Sorry, I did walk you. I did walk you on QRZ. If you can confirm it, I will be really appreciated, because I don't have contact from Ireland before. I just noticed that right now I'm watching my workbook, then I just noticed that I don't have any contact from Ireland before. So if you can confirm it, I will be appreciated. Anyway, stay safe, my friend. Enjoy your morning or afternoon or evening, and I wish you all the best. Stability, and I'm doing it again. Bye for now, man.
I don't know why, but it is.
Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey, 7 CTV. No problem, Risky. I'll do that. I'll put you in the logbook on qrz.com and confirm the contact. Nice talking to you for the first time, and happy to be your first contact into the Republic of Ireland. Similarly, you're my first contact into Indonesia, so it's a night of first, or morning, or afternoon. But nice talking to you, Risky. Hopefully I'll get to talk to you again soon. So 7-3 for the moment, DI7 CTV listening.
EI7, CTB, KD9, Victor Papa Juliet.
You're a competitor. I have to get rid of you. Why do you have to get rid of me? Because you're a competitor. I'm not a competitor.
KD9, Victor Papa Juliet, I think. Echo India 7, Charlie Tango Bravo. Good morning from Ireland. Nice to talk to you. The name is Brian Bravo Romeo India Alpha November, and I'm located just north of Dublin City on the east coast of the Republic of Ireland. Back to you, KD9 Victor Papa Juliet, Echo India 7 Charlie Tango Bravo.
KO6 JFF N7 HUV. Todd, you there?
22 miles south of Chicago in Illinois, and I'm currently talking on my deck here on a Baofeng DM32 DMR radio, and a hotspot that I've been using for about 3 weeks. It's my first. I'm relatively new to DMR. It's running WPST, I believe it is, but it's a Pi-Star version, and it seems to be working well. Your signal is very nice and loud and clear there in Ireland, and I had a coworker from Ireland, and he was a fantastic person who really liked working with him, and heard you call there and figured I'd hop in and say hi to you as well, Brian, and make your acquaintance. Temperature here, I would say 82 degrees and very comfortable. Back over to you, KD9VPJ.
Not a big deal. That can be done too. Not a big deal.
KD9VPJ, EI7CTB. No worries, Greg. Nice to make your acquaintance. And, yes, well, the Irish appear to be everywhere. So I'm not surprised to hear that you had a colleague from this part of the world. And I know there's a very strong connection between the United States and Ireland and so on. And particularly around Illinois and Chicago and other parts of the 50 states. But yeah, nice to talk to you. Your radio and your setup are working very well. Audio is very, very clear, I have to say, and good, strong audio at that, and obviously strong signal through the network. Similarly, just using an RT3S through a Pi-Star hotspot. Not long on DMR myself, maybe a month or two, so still experimenting and still trying to configure the radio and so on and so forth. So a bit of a learning curve, Greg, I'm sure you'll agree, but hopefully, and it appears to be so far, worth all the effort. So back around to you, KD9, BPJ, EI7CTB.
For what, another 4 or 5 years? You've only got another 6 months.
EI7CTB with KD9VPJ. Yeah, definitely a learning curve there. I just got mine to work. We have cicadas here. You're going to hear them in a moment, probably buzzing. Just got my cross modes to work on mine so that I've also got TGIF network on this radio program. I will say the Baofeng DM32, although my first, is not the easiest radio to program, but once you get it set up, it works very well. And yes, it's a learning curve, but it's also a very fun one. I just love hearing this. And at noon today, there was a worldwide net here on 91, and I was really surprised at how many African contacts were checking into that net. So that kind of excites me as well, that there's just so many comments represented on VMR. You and I radio just warned me I'm going to time out, so I'm going to turn it back over to you for final. Brian, it was great talking to you today. KD9VPJ with Brian.
Hey, said he worked Gary Davis on FTA.
KD9VPJ 7CTB. No worries, Greg. Yeah, there's a learning curve indeed. Similarly with Residence Radio, it was a bit of a struggle just to figure out how to switch it on. And it was all downhill from there, but we managed to get it going. So, yeah, it's fascinating. I sometimes work from the home office here, and I have the radio on during the day. And as the day progresses, it's fascinating to hear different parts of the world calling in at different times. And people wake up and calling on the radio and head to work and come home in the evenings, and as the world spins, we hear voices coming in from the various parts. So that's good to hear. It's a great how should I put it? It's great to hear people from all over the world making contact with each other. I think we need more of that and more people talking to each other and so on. But anyway, I digress. I'd say 7 trees, Greg. Nice talking to you, and hopefully we get to talk again. KD9 VPJ EI7 CTV.
EI7 CTV with KD9 VPJ. Yes, I agree completely. 73s. I did log you on QRZ as well. Again, if you want to log, that's fine. If not, that's fine too. I will now clear it. I'm sure someone else will probably reach out to you there. But KD9 VPJ, I will now be clear and listening.
We appreciate all reports on ORS that you get.
7 trees, Greg, EI7 CTV, isn't it?
Thanks for credit.
EI7 CTV. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar.
41-meter band. Let's create some phony recording where ORS is going off and just send it to her. She'll believe it.
Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar, Echo India 7, Charlie Tango Bravo. Good morning to you from the I7 CTV.
So, I mean, if I'm that screwed, remember, I got eyes on you. Don't worry about it.
I7 CTV, this is W9TRO. Yes, very good. I was listening in on a couple of the other conversations you were having, and I think it's Brian. So good to meet you, Brian. This is Arturo. I am in Chicago, so not too far from the previous contact. I'm actually in the city of Chicago, and yeah, I'm talking to you on a PYT V390 through a 5-star hotspot. Hope I'm coming in okay, and I'll turn it back to you. UI7 CTV, this is W9TRO.
Please join us tonight for the Papa System Ladies Night at 6:30 p.m. We welcome all of our Lady Ham radio operators to join together in a fun and informative discussion here on a Saturday evening. If you're a newly licensed Lady Ham, we would love to have you join us on this net. Again, we look forward to hearing you tonight at 6:30 p.m. This is WV6YES Clear.
To do some work, and I got distracted by radio, so that's why I'm sitting here and putting out calls and listening to everybody chatting away there. Yeah, no problem receiving Arturo absolutely perfect signal through there. As I say, using a Redwood RT3S and a local hotspot 5-star in the shack, and just a recent convert to DMR, so still in the early experimental stages from the I7 CTV.
I don't think they can take it. Look at this. Not do that.
Yeah, that's great. You know, it's always better. It's always a lot more fun to chat on the radio versus actually doing a bunch of work. But yeah, so I hear you on that. Yeah, it's here we've got some pretty humid weather right now, so it's kind of crazy. This summer has been really bad in terms of weather. We went from going from about, I don't know, 15 degrees to about 35 degrees in about a day, it seems. It just flipped over without any kind of warning. And, you know, like nothing in the 25-degree region or in the 20-degree region. It just went from cold to hot. So, yeah, here we've got, I'm just kind of sitting around. It's in the middle of or late afternoon, early evening here. It's, what time is it? 7:34 p.m. And so just kind of relaxing right now. Not having to deal with work, so that's good. But in any case, I'll throw it back to you. EI7 CTV, this is W9TRO.
We got a reason, Joe. It says put your name, your address, zip code.
W9TRO, EI7 CTV. No problem, Arturo. Yeah, Saturday evening, I guess. Am I correct? Yes, it would be. I'm just, you're a few hours behind. myself, so you're heading into the sort of early evening, or mid-evening, I guess. So you're probably enjoying the quiet time, hopefully, and relaxing, as you say, and using the radio and so on. I actually sat down to look at some more programming for this radio, looking at local repeaters, digital repeaters across the country. I'm going to try and program a few in. I'm planning a bit of a trip over the next few days. I want to bring the radio with me and be able to access both the analog and digital services on the various repeaters around the country. So that was the plan, but instead I'm chatting to your good self, so that's where I'm at. But I won't hold it, Arturo. I'm sure there are other people who want to put a call out there, and there is a tendency to forget there are probably hundreds, maybe thousands of people out there waiting their turn, so I don't want to hold the channel up. I'll say 7-3 is nice talking to you, and hopefully we get to talk again. W9 TRO VA 7CTD.
DTP is really nice. It runs the whole letter for me. Very professional.
Very good, Brian. It was very good talking to you. Hope you have a good night. Hopefully get some sleep tonight. And I'll log you into QRZ as well. And hopefully you can do the same, or, or not. No big deal. But I really need Ireland. No, just kidding. All right. Have a good night, Brian. 73's DI7CTB. This is Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar. Listening.
No problem, Arturo. I'll put it in the log and confirm the contact. DI7CTB, listening.
KF0KBW radio check.
04 India, China India, Thailand India.
84 GM, check. You're out there 100.
This is Juliet Q1 Hotel Charlie, do you copy?
Waiting for Virginia, check.
So 1 Hotel Charlie, I think. Echo India 7 Charlie Tango Bravo.
Echo India 7 Charlie Tango Bravo. This is JK1 HCC. Thank you very much for taking my call. Very nice to make your acquaintance. The handle here is Taka Tango Alpha Kilo Alpha, and I'm located about 40 miles away from Tokyo. Your signal reaching over here loud and clear.
I'm looking to see how I can renew my
How do you read me, Pat?
before I can renew it. It is within a 6-month window.
Good morning from Ireland, Taka. Relay 7CTB to JK1HCC. Receiving you loud and clear. You dropped out a little bit there. I'm not quite sure what happened, but your signal is good, strong, nice audio into Ireland. My location is just north of Dublin City on the east coast of Ireland, and using a Redivus RT3S radio and a hotspot. And so I'll toss it back around to you, Taka. JK1HCC 7CTB.
EI7CTV, this is JK1HCC returning. Thank you very much for the signal report. You're my first station located in Ireland, so I'm very pleased to make a QSO with you just for the first time. And I want to confirm this QSO. I love this contact into my QRZ, so if it's possible for you, I want you to do the same. Thank you very much for the QSO, even though this time was pretty short. I say 7-3 and time out from near Tokyo. Echo India 7, Charlie Tango Bravo, Brian. This is JK1HCC. Over to you for the final.
QRZ, Taka JK1HCC, EI7CTV, no problem. Similarly, my first contact to Japan, and pleasure to make your acquaintance. No problem, I will enter the contact into the log on towardsed.com and confirm same. So nice to talk to you, and hopefully we'll get to do it again at some stage. So 7-3 for the moment, JK1, Hotel Charlie Charlie, Echo India 7, Charlie Tango Bravo listening.
India, on Outlook 91. It says Sunday morning here, looking for any contact, calling us standing by.
15 days.
KI6REO, listening?
Start 0, Juliet Bravo Whiskey, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Juliet Bravo Whiskey. Do you copy, Garrett, so you 3 IPI calling you.
Do I sound clear? Just checking if the radio works.
I'm sorry, somebody's mouth on you, I think. KJ6QD. Okay, KJ. You should be able to find all the information on the website. No, I read it, and I don't hear anybody. I've tried probably 4 Sundays in the morning. I'm in Marietta, an apartment, and I hear nothing. And I was just wondering if there's anybody in this part of the world that would be doing any testing. Over to that. It would be Marietta. It's going coming to 24 right now.
MCG1, clear. How do I sound? From Denver, Iowa.
Good copy, sir. Thanks for the contact. I'm working on a DMO radio, with discretion. Antenna is in the rooftop, diamond antenna, 10 kilometers away, the repeater, there is a setup garage. Good copy on my radio. Weather is good, cool and very comfortable. We had a good ride. It's a Sunday morning here. Kilo Fox 0, Juliet Bravo Whiskey, Rio 3 India, Tango India, over.
You can go up there and park and shout out. But if there's nobody in this part of the world talking, there's probably no reason.
7:42 at night. KF0JBW, receive loud and clear. I'll be 73 clear. Thanks for the contact.
Juliet Bravo Whiskey, thanks for the night, evening there. Thanks for the contact. You can see my photo at yours.com. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family. 73 to you and your family. Namaste from India. Kilo 40, Juliet Bravo Whiskey, Rio for India, China, India, clear. Bye-bye. Namaste. China, India, on Outlook 91, on a Sunday morning here, looking for any contact, calling on standing by.
Okay. Yeah, that's that.
Papa Romeo Sierra.
Papa Romeo Sierra, Gary, Whiskey Delta 8, Papa Romeo Sierra, Gary, DEPT'S, Rio 3 India, Tango India, calling you.
Copy, loud and clear.
Papa Romeo Sierra, Gary, this is Victor India from 2 India, Tango India, returning. The time here is Sunday morning, 6:14 a.m. 6:14 a.m. on a Sunday morning. The name here is Varadan, like Victor Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha November, Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. Copy, sir. This is Rio to India, Tango, India. Over.
No, this is Will, November 6th, India. There are several people in your area, so you just need to try again. And like you said last time, try to get a little elevation.
Hey, Papa Romeo Sierra, very good copy. Here it's very cool and very comfortable weather. We have a wine yesterday night. Cool and very comfortable, sir. Thanks for the contact. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family, Gary. 70 Christian, your family, Gary. You can see my photo in the QSA.com. Namaste from India. Whiskey Delta 8, Papa Romeo Sierra, Gary. Rio to India, Tango, India, clear. Bye-bye. Namaste.
YAVAPI. And you're like on Talk Group 91 and 3, and you hear them guys have like a warble to their voice. Just touch that sync on there, and it'll tune their voice up a little better for you.
Okay, you're welcome, man. Just FYI, tonight discusses everything like ham radio, so that would not be a good place to ask your questions. Better to come on repeatedly at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning when they first announce if you'd like to ask that question. Have a good day, 7, 3, and 6 p.m.
That happens once in a while, and when you key up, you don't hear anything. When you key up and you hear a double beep, that means somebody else in the frequency. You just didn't hear them.
Well, people will come on at 7 o'clock or 7 and announce that that's going to start in the frequencies, and then we move over to signals. And then they come back at 7:30 and have a debriefing on the repeaters. And that would be the good time to see if anybody heard you and so on at 7:30 on the repeater system.
Delta, back to you.
See how we're going to. Thank you very much for your.
Donnie, the time here is 6:17 a.m. on a Sunday morning, sir. I think I'll walk with you. Name is Varadan, like Victor Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha, November, Varadan. Location is Bangalore City, it's South India. Cool and very comfortable morning here, Sunday morning. We got a good rain yesterday night, and I'm working on a link for DMR base station. With a collinear antenna on the rooftop about 10 kilometers away. I got the DMR repeater. That is the front of here. We are coming very well. I am reading you very well taught on my radio. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Fox. Radio to India, Tango, India. Over.
On LJZ and 9GVO.
I copy that. All right, let me get on the side here. I got a phone call. Thank you for the contact here. Hail 6, yeah, definitely clear. 73.
Get them tires around.
Thanks for the contact. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family. 73 to you and your family. Have a nice night there. Namaste from India. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Fox, U3IJ clear. Good night, sir.
That is so true. Can't leave them sitting. Hey, see you later. Try out 91. Yeah, we can try out a bunch of them. We'll have fun with it.
Evening, Ralph. Good evening. Kilo 2, Tango Papa Tango. From the voice, you know who. Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu.
I'm on them Nashville niggas. I look on the Joey's and the Ben's truck. I have to split on them next time.
Pete! Hey, Pete! What's going on, Pete? He's over here watching a little bit of boxing, waiting for a big fight tonight. What's going on, Pete?
All is well. All is well. There's Ralph just stepped out to get a little dinner. Little din there. Get a little fresh air there. And that's about it. Got my M1KE